Did you guys not hear a single word I just said? That's awkward. Can you hear me now? Someone just confirm with me. That's gonna go into Sharks bloopers of the 21st century. Still muted? Oh, please. Still muted? Chris, can you hear me? Please hold. Okay, thank you. I'm not redoing that intro. So, yeah, if you missed the intro, it was a horrible intro anyways. So don't worry about it. Technical difficulties. I had my mic on mute and I just forgot to unmute. I mean, I don't think they're sitting on their hands per se. I think they're gonna try and sign people. We'll just see if they end up signing people. And again, they have 20 million. I'd assume they'd get someone. Yeah, nothing ever happens, Jules. Yeah, that's right. You're right, Logan. All right. No. Please bring Cooley to the Sharks. If it involves a first round offer sheet, I'm running away. There was that weird report that the Sharks are so English. Sorry, I can hear my grandma playing me in the background and it's throwing me off for a loop. JD with the tweet of the century. It's been 2 minutes. The Sharks are cooked this season. I agree. No, look, like the right D market though is actually god awful. Like there's Perbix and then I think Jeff Petry's also a free agent. Yes, yes, and you're right, no points, but there's a difference between just wasting it and spending it smartly. Gavrikov would be a nice present. I think he's going to the Rangers from everything that I've heard. I think he's going to the Rangers, but I am no insider. If you guys hear anything, just throw it in. I have Twitter notifications on, but trades are yeah, I'm low key shocked Greer hasn't explored this trade market. Yeah, a little shocked. Should we bring back we should bring back Mikhail Granlund. Absolutely, we should bring back Mikhail Granlund. Curtis. Okay, interesting comment from so Curtis with a good tweet here. Interesting comment earlier. TSN Bob McKenzie. Some free agent deals are probably dumb, but teams are worried about tampering charges. Might wait a while before announcing anything just to make it look good. This whole thing with tampering is so stupid to me, and I'll tell you why. It's like we all know teams. We have like Jesus. We all know teams tamper, right? Like it's not like there's a reason contracts were signed within the first 4 seconds of every free agency, right? You know what I mean? Like it's this like BS idea that like teams like I don't know. Pontus Holmberg is another guy that I would love for the Sharks to sign. He was on the Leafs. I think he'd be a really good fit. How old is he? Is he like 24, 25? I'll talk about Marner going to Vegas. Just give me a second. Pontus Holmberg, how old are you? Let's find out here on Teal Town, USA. I do think they might overpay for Brock Besser. 26. Okay, he's not 24. Yes, but I do think I do like him. I'm not saying we need to bring in more guys, but I'm just saying I do like the kid and it's worth giving him a shot. Last year he had what? 68. Okay, yeah, maybe not. All right, never mind. Let's see here. I just saw someone asked me about Marner. Would have loved the so here's the thing with Marner, right? I don't know he fits the window, and Greer literally said in his press conference, I'm not willing to overpay a 27, 28-year-old. And Vegas gave him 8 years, 12 million, right? I don't think Greer was willing to make that commitment. You know what I mean? And Marner to Vegas, look, like Uh, Noah Jolson to Philly. Is that okay? Who's you know what I mean? Like I don't think Greer was I don't think Greer was willing to make that commitment to Marner. And I also just don't think he fits the timeline, right? Because when the Sharks, like, you look at the Sharks like cap friendly page right now, right? Like, no one's really signed till after like this following year, right? I think there's 4 forwards signed and no defensemen, and then I'm assuming Vladar and Askarov, right? So that should tell you something. Uh Oh my god. Sharks, please don't tweet. Oh, yeah, also development camps today, also the first day of development camp. And so we're getting our first looks at Michael Misa, Josh, um, Cole McKinney. So we'll get a good look at those. Casper Haltman's not at development camp, which is interesting. Um, but yeah, thank you. Wow, Misa looks good in teal. I'll say that. Let's see here. Wang, yep. Simon Wang, everyone's favorite. Colin Blackwell stays in Dallas, 2 by 750K. Trade for Carey. They can't do that until September 1st, even if they wanted to, according to Frank Saravalli. So oh, okay. Give me a second. I have cute graphics for you guys thanks to Buckeye. What else is there? Everyone looks good in teal. That is true. Everyone does look good in teal. Give me a second. I'm saving some graphics. This is the part of free agency. There might be a lot of not just dead air today, but just fill-in gaps. Yeah, so Florida kept all 3 of their guys. So they kept Marchand, Ekblad, and Reinhardt. So I'm sure everyone's not mad about that whatsoever. And yeah, Jake Allen re-signed with the Devils. Not really. Kind of surprised. It was teams are going lower AVs and higher term, which is what players want term, right? So, there's that for you. I don't think Greer's bringing back Cody Ceci, guys. I seriously don't think that's happening. He's going to the moon. Logan, I see your all caps message. I'm just from Elliot Friedman. I don't think we are going to hear anything on Nick Ehlers today. This one's going to play out a bit. Lovely. Awesome. Great. Is this going to be the worst free agency of all time? Find out next. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, is it a confirmed Dvorak to Philly 1 year, 4.5 mil? Who? Okay. Interesting. Solid. Yeah. Friedman. Oh, why am I not seeing? Oh, there it is. Yep. Friedman. 1 by 5.4. Oh boy. That's a 1 year deal. It's fine. So here's the issue with this free agency market. It is god awful, and now when you take away Ekblad and Marchand and Reinhardt, it is even worse. So it's really the Brock Besser and Nikolai Ehlers sweepstakes, and from the sounds of it, We're not even gonna hear about those tonight. So you know, that's exciting. Tyler Toffoli. There you go. There you go, buddy. Um let's see here. What else is happening? Toffoli, and I'd argue Wenberg too. Wenberg was a good one. Um I think he struggled the first half of the season. When did Patty's son become a prospect? Um I don't I know he's in development camp. I don't actually know when he's draft eligible or any of that stuff. But yeah, he for those of you who don't know, Landon Marlowe is going to be at the Sharks development camp, and we will be going live after the Sharks prospect scrimmage on July 3rd. So keep an eye on that. They chose the worst time to do a prospect scrimmage, which is like 11 a.m. in the morning. Uh yeah. Michael Misa is on the ice for the San Jose Sharks. That's exciting. Exciting. I'm excited to see him at the prospect scrimmage. Hey Elliot, you want to give us some do you want to give us some tweets here please? That would be great. Give us naturally this is what's going to happen. Let me tell you guys. All the signings are going to come in within the first there's just going to be a wave of signings and it's going to be great. And then we're going to not have anything for the next 6 hours. And then there'll be another wave of signings and then again not have anything for the next 8 hours. So it's going to be exciting. We are 15 minutes into free agency and we have one signing. This is really fun, guys. This is a great free agency, you know. No tampering whatsoever. No tampering whatsoever. LeBron, anything? So we know Christian Dvorak is off the market and that's about it. Let's see here. Yep, Misa's on the ice. Okay, let me upload this graphic and then we can look at I don't even know who's available anymore. So that's exciting. Oh Jesus, upload. So many graphics, so many things. Thank you to the 82 of you who are watching this. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yes, cancel. Did it not download? Oh, it's because I'm an idiot. Okay, remove. Yes, there it is. Give me a few seconds. I'll get back to the chat here. Is this the right one? For those of you who missed our draft show, the reaction when the San Jose Sharks chose Josh Raffensberg was hilarious. Shang reported Sharks are on Ehlers' short list. Okay, no way. Well, to be fair, Besser was also reported to be on the Sharks short list. So, Sharks not. Okay, yeah, I just heard Sharks are not on Ehlers' short list. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't want to play out the speculation. I've heard they're in on Besser. I think Brock Besser would be a good fit. So that way you have two veterans on your top line with the children. I'd personally like one with more center versatility. That way, if Smith or Misa doesn't work out at center, you have a backup option. Not saying they will, but they are 18-year-old kids, right? So I don't want to completely throw these kids to the wolves. Yeah. The top available currently are probably there's also Mikhail Granlund. Dmitry Orlov's a guy. There's Dmitry Orlov. We have Jonathan Drouin, Jake Allenzoff, Pius Suter, Corey Perry. It'd be really funny if the Sharks bring in Corey Perry. Like, I would honestly very much so kind of find that funny. It'd be a memeable moment. Where the hell did this graphic go? Oh, Stars hired a head coach. Yep. Glenn Goldson named Stars head coach. Congrats, Stars. You're no longer under the spell of Pete DeBoer. Yeah, I really would love to get Mikhail Granlund back. I thought he knows the area. He knows San Jose. You know what I mean? Let's see here. Sharks with Perry making cup finals. Oh, dude, if the Sharks make the cup finals, I would be loving my life. All right, give me a second here. I'm trying to upload a few graphics. Keep throwing things in the chat if you guys hear things, as long as they're not from like weird sources. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Okay, are you seriously not letting? Okay, this is getting so annoying. Can we get some signings here? Yeah, there's honestly like 4 good free agents, and then it just kind of falls off the sun. And it's like this year's draft class, right? Like pretty good, solid up until as like let's say picks, I don't know, 50, and then it kind of falls off. So really, all GMs heard that they might get punished for tampering and just decided to not report anything for the first like 30 minutes. Is this what's going to happen here? I can't wait. This is going to be so fun. Miles Woods. Yeah, that they got that in a trade though. The Miles Wood. Yeah, they got that in with Charlie Coyle. Around 20-25 mil they have to spend to get to the cap. Guys, he's gonna do something. Just like I would expect they have they're gonna do something. It's been 19 minutes of free agency. We can chill here, guys. Okay. I would not mind Joel Armia in the bottom 6. I don't think Connor Brown's an option. I just don't really want. I don't know about Connor Brown, but I wouldn't mind Joel Armia. But again, it's another bottom 6 forward. Blah blah blah. Again, I think the Sharks could use at least any kind of defenseman. I do not care what handedness. Sorry, I just don't. I mean, I do, but like, it's just you're not gonna get your starting right D this year. Just that's no. Maybe. Oh Jesus, who just signed a 4 point? Parker Kelly has extended in Colorado for 4 year. Wait, yeah, 4 years, 1.7 million. Yeah, Nick Perbix sweepstakes, right? That's who I'm really targeting. Like, that's who I personally want. Nick Perbix. I also saw someone. I think who was it? Snipe City might have said that John Klingberg is also out there, and he's apparently friends with oh my god, what's his face? Tyler Toffoli. So that might be an option. Can run a power play, has experience running. Time to bring Vlasic back. Nah, Vlasic's gonna go sign in Florida or Montreal. One of the two. I can easily bet one of the two. Is this the most dullest like 20 minutes of free agency ever? Lingren. I honestly thought the Avs were gonna try and re-sign him, but because I know they got some cap to play with now, but apparently not. He wouldn't be a bad option. Is he right or left? I don't know. Wouldn't mind him. Olofsson, yeah, Victor Olofsson is a guy, and he can play in like your middle 6 also. Yeah, get Granny back. Yeah, I think that's consensus around Sharks fans is we need Mikhail Granny back. The thing is that's not an option for the Sharks. So there you go. I don't think they're getting Samsonov. It does sound like Vladar to the Sharks is happening, from what everything I've heard. Pokes again, they kind of have to do something. Yeah, my other concern with this, and because the Sharks have so much cap space, is just signing a dumb contract and then having to get out of that contract again. Hold up. Curtis Pashelka just tweeted something. What is this? Okay. This is I think you just tweeted out the Sharks roster and it's making me really sad. The average height of the San Jose Sharks right now is 6'1". I feel like that's short for a Mike Weir team. That's not allowed. Hot Wheels. If we don't get Granny back, can we riot? No. No riots. Everything, no riots. Again, we've had like one signing. Who wants to see Michael Misa in a Sharks jersey? Because that our future star. I feel like it was a half taller than half foot taller. Weren't they always 6'1"? Weren't the Sharks always in like the 6'1" range? And that's because all our guys. That is true. All our like our core guys are like 6'1", 6'1" humans. I don't know what non-qualified. Yeah, so the Sharks qualified. Thank you for that. The Sharks qualified Thomas Bordeleau, Daniel Gushin, Jack Thompson, who I'm really excited about. Yeah, Muka's going to be ready for training camp, from my understanding. Yeah, they qualified Thompson. They let go of Kovalenko, which I know some people were upset about. Klim Kostin, Brandon Coe. Let me find the full list. Jules was so prepared. Can't you tell? Barracuda might be it's gonna depend. It's gonna depend what they do in free agency. Yep, Demko did re-sign with the Vancouver Canucks, which I think they might trade then Artur Silovs. Is Ian currently working on the Mikhail Wenberg deal? Absolutely. He is in conversation right now to sign Mikhail Wenberg. For those of you who missed our was it our second day draft show? Oh, the Sharks just tweeted out a photo of William Eklund smiling. Okay, well, or is what is that emoji, Shark? Oh, Sharks just tweeted out a wink emoji with William Eklund. Okay, I'm sorry. I take that as excitement. Maybe an Eklund extension. Maybe an Eklund dude. If Mike Greer gets an Eklund extension done, I don't care. You can do whatever the fuck else you want. I want my boy Eki. Give me an Eki extension. I don't care what happens in free agency. All of you haters can be haters. I do not care. I just want a William Eklund extension. That'll make me happy. That'll make me so fucking happy. Give me Willie Eki. Give me Eki. Give me Eki. Okay, Jules needs to never do a live stream ever again. Eklund. Did you hear? Did the extension come out already? Because I hear Dan Moore saying 8 years. It better be, well. I saw Shane wrote something about it. You know what? This makes me so happy. Now, I'm really sad it can't count for the cap this year. But oh, okay. I have no idea, just my hope. I was like, please don't scare me. Listen, guys. This is a building block. We're building. Now, I am terrified to know what the numbers are in this extension because I'm a little scared. and I might break my mic. Viewer discretion be advised. I have more coffee, by the way. I have like 5. I went to Starbucks this morning, got like 4 cups of coffee. Um, you know. Yeah, no, they Eklund is a 22-year-old forward who is part of our future, sir, but okay, sure. We can just not sign him. That seems in the range. I'd assume the thing is I would want it to be 8 years, or they could do a shorter team term deal, but then Eklund is probably gonna get paid over the roof. So like I'd say shoot for 8 years. Did that get So I've signed a 5.6 av. Oh, 5.6? How many? Wait, they got him for 5. Oh, 3 by 5.6. He's still an RFA at the end of that deal, right? That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind that. You're gonna have to pay probably the shit. Yep, a bridge. That's a bridge deal until the cap basically plummets off the God's great moon. So he signed till That's basically because he signed next year also, right, with his rookie deal, and then he signed for 3 more years. So that's basically 4 years. Yeah. I do not mind that. That's cheap as that is cheap, but don't forget it's a short-term deal, right? So they are going to have to sign him to his real like a bigger deal after those 3. That's kind of what I was saying. Brock Besser is returning to Vancouver. Yep, thank you. 3 years, 5.6 mil starting 26-27. Let me check something real quick. Puckpedia. Okay, so everyone's just signing back with their home teams, eh? I want to see something. Is that So he signed this year, and then 1, 2, 3. So they got him signed till 2039-30. I don't mind that. Like, yeah, you'd probably hope that they just like lock him up long term, but by 29-30, the cap's gonna be about in the bajillions, and you will already have signed Macklin and Will. So you've signed Macklin and Will to their huge extensions. Misa expires. I mean, it's gonna depend on when he signs, right? Um yeah. Besser wants to play with Kane. Oh, I don't think anyone wants to play with Kane. Uh yeah, free agency's cooked. Yeah, so the Sharks now have William Eklund to 2029-30. Again, my phone is blowing up. Yep, the Eklund extension just got announced. So the thing is that he's not. It starts in 26-27. We have AJ, thank God. Hi, AJ.
Get tired of talking to yourself, did you?
Yeah, a little. What do you think of the Eklund extension?
Isn't it just about what we said it was going to be like last weekend? Like
I figured that he would want a bridge deal that way. Eklund would want a bridge deal that way he can get paid out later. But honestly, the way Greer set this up is that Smith and you would have already had paid Smith and Celebrini their dues, like their rookie deals, right? So I don't mind it. I personally like it, and we get him locked up pretty darn cheap also for his first contract, right? I feel like it would have like 6 or 7, but that might have just been.
I thought when we were talking about it at the draft party, I thought we had both come in right around, or maybe we talked about it just before then, but I thought we both came in around. We're like, yeah, 5.5 is probably like a good starting point.
But did you expect the 3 years though?
I expected it to be longer, quite honestly. I was thinking 5 by 5.5.
Yeah, that's the one thing where you could say
actually, when we were talking about it, I think maybe we might have even said 6.5. because
I just thought he'd get paid more even on a short-term deal. Like, I think the price they got him for is a fucking steal. Yes, you probably want longer term. I will say that. Besser Vancouver 7 times 7.25. What are your thoughts on this free agency? Sucks.
There's just not a lot of meat on the bone. I tweeted that out earlier. It's just like, man, so many big names already off the board. I mean, what everybody's just, I guess, focused on Ehlers right now, and it's already come out. He's probably
It's already come out. So he might not decide until later on.
So the back to the Eklund thing. I was a little apprehensive about how this is going to play out. If you run it back, remember he was a little pissed off at one point with the Sharks, about not getting, I think it was a longer look or something,
that first year. Yeah.
Yeah. He didn't want to get sent back down, and blow the 9-game party. So I was a little apprehensive. And then you traded away his best friend, right? So
that didn't help.
Yeah. So I'm like, and then you didn't even trade up to get his brother, you bastards.
I'm sure they tried.
So, I mean, look, as long as it's all going well, that he'll still be RFA though in 3 years.
I think he's still. Can someone confirm that? Because I don't understand. It's 26, right, for RFAs? Is that when you become a UFA, or what's I'm too dumb to understand this.
Yeah, Ian knows all that. Ian
and Kevin are Ian and Jerk. How old is William Eklund? And I'm just gonna go based off of that.
He's got to be like what, 23?
He's 22. He signed. It'll take him right to his last year as an RFA, I think.
Well, see, then that's.
Someone correct me if I'm wrong.
But if that's it, then you can really understand why he signed that deal. Yeah, no, Puckpedia has him go RFA in 29-30.
That's perfect. That's fucking perfect. Good job. Good job. I don't
fucking Money Mike.
Money Mike. I don't mind that. Yes, you're gonna have to pay him a shit ton, but the thing is, Max and Will's contract will already have started their big ones, or at their first big one, and Misa will be, depends on when Misa signs, right?
Well, and in 3 years, the cap's going to be $114 bajillion.
Probably more at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, I saw a projection that had, I think it was 829, like 115 million, right?
Yeah. Dig it.
That's going to be a steal of a contract. And he's still on his rookie deal next year. So you basically locked up Eklund for 4 years.
I mean, you can't hate it. My only thing, though, is like, are they really going to get any big name to come in through here? Like, when I heard the stuff about Besser, I'm like, Besser's not coming here. I see the shit about Granny.
I do think Granny would come back. That I do think
if he can't get a contender to take him, then I think he would entertain the idea, but he would entertain the idea at a higher price.
Well, yeah, I mean, everyone's entertaining ideas right now at a higher price, except if you're Florida.
Yeah, you just go back there no matter what's happening. But and then the whole and again with Ehlers, I'm like,
I think Ehlers was never on the table for sure. He doesn't match their
the plan.
I do think if anything, if they overpay for anything, I do think if they overpay for anything, it's going to be probably Perbix on defense, or
it's got to be defense.
I mean,
they don't have enough fucking defenders. But the thing with Ehlers, I can see them getting Ehlers if Ehlers is just like, fuck it, I want the bag right now. Like sign here for 3 years, get the do-re-mi, and then get out on the 3rd year, go to a contender. But I guarantee you, Ehlers is going to have to put some heavy duty shit. It's going to be full no move. All like I control everything.
Yeah, I'm seeing mixed reactions, but no. At this point, I'm convinced everyone's just going to stay with their home team.
It has been really boring.
Bring back tampering. I agree. I mean, apparently they're signing Vladar, but should we? Okay, so here's my thing. Should we expect any Jake Wallman like deals? I think general managers caught on to Greer shenanigans.
Yeah, but hold on.
I think they got scared a bit after the Wallman situation broke, right?
Didn't Detroit already make a move yesterday or the day before? Future
They just sent
considerations.
Vlad for, except this time they didn't attach a draft pick. Which, good job, Detroit.
Yeah. Hey, at least you freed up salary.
I have 2 notifications now.
It is amazing to me, though, how much Pachelka tweeted out, before this morning and then after this morning, the difference in the roster. And it's like,
do you want to guess where Corey Perry's going?
Dallas.
Kings.
Oh my God. What the fuck? Wow. Okay, congratulations, LA. You're going to the Cup final and going to lose this year. Congrats.
That's so funny.
Wouldn't it be fucking hysterical if they did make it to the final? I would laugh my ass off.
Oh,
holy shit.
God, that's so fucking
I did not see that coming. That son of a bitch cannot get out of the Pacific Division.
No, he must be. So are you excited for they also kept Kuzmenko.
I can't believe that.
Dude, I saw that and immediately just was like, what the fuck? I wanted to ask you, what did you think of the 30th pick of Joshua Ravensbriggen? Did you see goalie happening in your future?
Nah, but I mean, honestly, like after they didn't move 30 and 33 to move up, I was like, fuck it, I'm out. Being the first to pick a goalie, taking a goalie in the first round, that's a choice.
Well, no, Columbus was the first to take a goalie.
Oh, were they?
Yeah, they took a goalie from Russia who signed until like 2030.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. He, the video that I saw, he certainly has a complexion. The dude looks like a video game character. A little bit.
He looks like he's 13.
Yeah, he looks like a 13-year-old NPC is what he looks like.
Jesus Christ.
But I mean, hey, what is he? He's like 6'6", and but
6'5".
Okay.
The defenseman they drafted is 6'6".
Yeah, we're obsessed with these towering
giants.
Goaltenders. Look, I am waiting, and I've mentioned this before. I'm waiting for the time that the Sharks can get another Nabby. Not that he was, the best. It's just like drafting a goaltender that you can have for a decade. That's going to keep you in it, But for me, it's just we're paging defense. Can we get some defense in the house?
Simon Wang was their first pick on D.
Look. And the fact that we've got a defenseman named Wang and Dickinson, really? I mean, those jokes are never going to end.
I mean, they might be on a pairing together.
Right? All right, bring out the big
I feel bad for Ruzi, because did you see the Ilya Muk?
Oh my God, I thought Ivan Yuzhenkov was bad. I saw that guy's name. I went, oh, fuck, rub a lamp. That guy's getting a nickname real fast.
All right, let's make some bets here. How many guys do we sign today? I'm saying 3.
That's a decent over-under. Considering... Well, Greer likes to bide his time and play everything close to the vest. I might go under on that. I don't think he's going to do it all, do a bunch today. I think he's kind of on the periphery, just kind of seeing what's going on, seeing where pieces are falling, and then maybe he swoops in. Maybe he offer sheets somebody.
There was that rumor of Will Cooley being offer sheeted by San Jose.
See, I don't know. And they just, sent out, I think just about an hour ago, what the compensation is for offer sheeting somebody. The thing about that, though, is when you have to give back picks, do the Sharks, because you have to have your own pick, from what I understand.
Yeah, you have to have your own pick, but I don't think they're going to go. Isn't it like a second and a fourth for cert? I didn't read that. I'm not going to lie.
If it's between 4.6 and 7 mil, you have to give up a first and a third.
Don't do that.
Right? Between 2.3 and 4.6, you're giving up a second.
So here's what I would do.
And they have seconds over the next 2 years. They have, 2 second, or I'm sorry, I'm reading this incorrectly. They have 2 second-round picks next season. So they could.
So here's what I would do. This is a great point. Mackie Simiskevich can be had for a second. Florida doesn't have enough cap room. You find teams that are cap basically struck. Florida, I don't know if they're going to keep like Mackey's a guy that I wouldn't mind, but I would just go second and a fourth. You do it up until that like breaking point before you have to give up a first, right? And there you go. There's no harm in fucking over a team. That's how
This is
I
what
go
I'm
about it.
saying.
Yeah.
But it's again, that's why I'm saying I think Greer's like playing the long game.
Oh,
He's going to see what's happened, and then okay, how can I maximize cap space? How can I swoop in? And I see somebody was asking about what goalie are the Sharks getting.
Vladar.
See, I still don't know about that one. Who was the guy that I brought up?
Oh, no, I lied. Dan Vladar signs a 2-year contract with Philly carrying 3.35.
There
So
you go. So
that was wrong.
I didn't see. I was like, that was a guy. And I'm like, I don't see that one happening.
Well,
But
because
there
he has
was
the same
somebody else.
agent with
No, I don't give a shit. There was somebody else that I mentioned to you at the draft thing.
Oh shit! Fuck.
I need my list of available goalies, but
There's
I remember
none left. It wasn't Allen though, right?
No.
Okay.
No, there
'Cause I
was
was like,
somebody else where I'm like, who might be a fit. You know what? I'll just wait for whoever it is, and I'll just like claim. Oh, that was who I said it was. Oh man, because Pashelka had Vladar on his list, so that's gone. I like the idea that Pashelka floated out there that would the Sharks try to get Asimont back. I don't hate that.
I would love that. I like that kid.
I hated that they let him go. Oh.
So naturally he's going to sign in like 4 seconds, right?
Yeah, you would hope. But oh god.
It was nice meeting at the draft party. Were you the one who gave AJ the necklace, the bracelet?
No, bracelet.
Yeah, nice meeting at the draft party, bud.
Very cool, dude. And I showed it to some friends of mine of what it said. They were just like, dude, that's the coolest bracelet ever.
AJ, do you want me to tell you something insane?
Always.
When the Sharks had decent goaltending, they were actually like a .500 team this year. And then when Blackwood got traded, they fell off the sun and the moon.
Oh,
I think it was Pashelka tweeted that, right? So like if you can just get like a decent fucking goalie.
I know who it was.
Who?
Because thank you, Eric. It was bring back Vanacek. That was my whole thing. Bring him back.
Talk about that. We're not no.
No, bring him back. He was fine. You do another reclamation. You bring him back for a year at $2 million or whatever, and you then move him to a contender at the deadline. And hopefully, whether it's Carrier or somebody else, they figure out a way to say, okay, you can slide them in for the last month, last 5 weeks. Behind Askey. Hopefully by then, Askey's completely solidified his spot. So yeah, Vanacek, that was the guy. Thank you, Eric. Absolutely.
So, Armia to the Kings. Kings are just loading up on bottom. They're
Can we just at least agree at this point right now? Perry to the Kings, most unexpected so far. That's super
I felt that fitting. That seems they need to just bully Edmonton, right? So which is why they signed Armia and Perry, which are like two of the most like how old's Armia? I don't even know anymore.
Hearing that Jumbo is at Dev Camp. So
Nico Sturm to the Wild.
Fuck, really? Interesting.
Ducks diehards are losing it.
Oh,
Probably.
Jesus Christ. I know this is totally quote unquote off board, but I just saw a thing come through that says Senate pushes Trump's big tax breaks through after turbulent all-night session. So congratulations to the 10 million of you who are about to be thrown off healthcare. And back to our regularly scheduled program. Is there anybody? There was somebody else that. Where's my buddy Jack Thompson in all this?
He got qualified.
Yeah. So let's when did those get announced?
Though I believe those. Hold up, the AV for Perry. 1 year, 3.5 for Perry in LA.
That seems a little bit of an overpay, but all right.
I think those just give them extra time to talk to them so they don't become UFAs. So that'll get sorted out soon. Like he can either accept the qualifying offer or they can continue negotiating. Because I don't know if Thompson has arbitration rights.
More shocking to you, Bordelot getting
Oh my
qualified
God.
or Kovalenko not getting qualified?
So Covey, I saw that happening. I did not expect Bordelot. I blame the sign you got
that
me.
sign.
I blame
for that.
I blame you for that. That Bordelot's back. It's over there, and I'm too lazy to move right now. But like, AJ gave me a sign that says, "This is Sharks territory," and Bordelot signed it. So the Bordelot curse lives on. Look, like, sure, whatever. I'd be curious to see what his contract looks like. So, now the Sharks have 2 players signed in the year of 27-28.
Yay!
Good job. Good job.
Oh man.
To be fair, every single rumor I've heard has turned out to be the opposite. So Gavrikov actually might end up here because it was originally predicted that it was Gavrikov to the King. No, fuck, not the Kings. Oh my God, Jules. The Rangers.
Well,
The
and
Kings
we
of
also got the and Burns' dead money is off, so we have a retention spot. I should say the Sharks have a retention spot.
No, we have a retention spot. We can trade someone from Teal Town. The San Jose Sharks have traded Hockey Jerk to the Nashville Predators.
I think Jerk is on LTIR right now.
Yeah, I think Jerk is on. Our cap's a little fucked
floopy
right now.
Oh, man.
Oh, my God. Dude, the Jake Allen contract to the Devils was funny. 5 years, like 1.5. Boy. New Jersey's making a strong pitch for Connor Brown.
Yep.
So who's left?
It's
Hughes.
Ehlers.
Dude, they're gonna bring back Brent Burns and Cody Ceci, and that's it.
Well, and there was somebody who brought that up. I've been listening to NHL radio for most of the morning, and I gotta say that they floated the idea of like, what if the Sharks brought back Brent Burns to, kind of be a mentor, drive shit or whatever? And I'm like, is it really going to take more than a day to teach everybody how to starfish? Like, what are we doing here?
Gavrikov to New York, just confirmed by Pierre LeBrun. Granny is still available.
Yeah, I want to know what the hell the Sharks are going to do about the defense.
Perfect.
What was kind of off-putting? I don't want to say off-putting because these guys got shit to do. But when I told Boyle on Friday that it's like the Sharks don't have a single defender signed beyond this upcoming season, he was like, "What?"
7x7 for Gavrikov.
Yeah. So I don't know how this Sharks team is going to be. I mean, maybe they're 5 points better next season right now.
Like they haven't spent any money yet. Like they have to do something. Like,
but it's got to be on the blue line.
It's yes, but I'm not gonna flip out here in 50 minutes into free agency.
Really? I thought that's what we were here for. That's what gets clicks, baby.
I'm not
bring back Boyle. Yes, absolutely.
7 years, $7 million for Gavrikov is a fun little deal there.
Burge was saying that makes the Vlasic buyout all the more perplexing. No, it's because it was all about the roster spot.
It's because of Sam Dickinson.
Let's fill up the I expect camp and everybody, like, there's going to be PTOs coming up the wazoo for anybody who can shoot the puck right that's on the blue line. Jan Ruda is the funny thing is looking at the Puckpedia, they still have Jan Ruda listed as a defender. It's like, he gone. And again, where's my Jack Thompson extension?
Bring back EK65.
Fuck no. Oh my God. Bite your tongue. But he would never come back here anyway.
I love poking the bear.
But he would never come back. That guy wants a cup so badly.
He's not getting it with Pitt.
Yeah. No,
Pitt, I think might be getting Gavin McKenna.
For all the times that people dumped on me for some of the stuff for me dumping on EK65, I'm just gonna say, some of the shit that I think I feel pretty validated in what I said. Just saying. When other people say it, it's that's astute analysis. I say it, and it's AJ doesn't know what he's talking about. Okay,
AJ, do you know what you're talking about?
no, half the time, probably not.
Okay. Are you excited for the prospect scrimmage?
I mean, obviously, I want to see me. Honestly, I want to see Pole Camp.
You love Polk.
I do. I want to see if he can make another impact because he was a guy who stood out for me big time last season. Will he do it again, or will it be like, oh, I feel disappointed? But let's. Dickinson's going to be in there, right?
Dickinson. There's no Haltman this year, which makes kind of sense. Dickinson, Musty, Havlet's going to be there. Cagnoni's not there.
Oh. Well, but he's already kind of
he's already played up. Yeah. It's gonna. I really want to see Misa Chernyshov Wang together.
Oh, all right. What are we playing 3-on-3? Is that what it is?
3-on-3. I don't know what they're doing this year. What did they do last year? Did they start 5-on-5?
I thought it was 4-on-4 and then 3-on-3, but I may be inaccurate.
Give me Wang like Havlet or some bullshit like that. I just want to see Misa Chernyshov. Poor Musty might be left to dry out a bit this year, but
I'd like to see that. Yeah, Musty's going to have to find some dude to get some chemistry with.
Yeah. Kurashev, yeah, that'd be an interesting one. I could see the Sharks going for that, but again, that's kind of a guy. He had a really good year with Bedard. What was it, like 2 years ago?
Oh, see, look, NTQ03. There you go. See, I feel the same way. Thank you for your support.
Oh, Connor Brown to New Jersey 4x3.
Yeah, Ricky, I heard it too. I wasn't going to say anything. I just left it alone.
God damn it, Mike Greer.
See, I left it alone.
Oh, dude, wait until like Dickinson and him are pairing. Oh,
this is what I'm saying.
Off the fucking charts, man. Yeah. So here's what's gonna happen, folks. The Sharks are gonna sign something when we decide to end the stream.
As always. Oh shit.
What happened?
Availability incoming.
Oh, for the Eklund extension?
Yep. All right. William Eklund will be available to the media today virtually at approximately 12:30. So in 2.5 hours, There you go. And you are going to, I'm in a call at that point. So you're going to have to, jot down any quotes from that.
New York sending Keandre, New York Rangers working on sending Keandre Miller to Carolina. So the last guy left for the Sharks to trade for would be Bowen Byram.
Oh, but Keandre's, that was one I thought I was kind of like maybe a stealthy under the radar thing. Hey,
I just never saw it happening.
On the Tweety, I don't know that I have, let me check. Let's see if it pops in there. No. All right. So on the Tweety, can you float me your email address on the DM so I can forward the media stuff? Wait, what? Oh, you're gonna. Oh, okay. There you go.
Yeah, send it to you. Yeah.
Oh, that's so interesting. It's basically the inversion of mine.
Oh, actually, yeah. I do. I do think. Yep, Logan. Yep. I'm curious what the return is for this kid. Byram is still out there, so.
Teal Curtin, like I said, I think Greer is biding his time, and he's looking at things. People are going to hit certain thresholds in their money, and then that's when Mike's going to come in and be like, here we go.
Yeah, no, literally, that's what he low-key did last year.
But you know what, though?
But who saw the Sharks signing Tyler Toffoli last year?
Who saw them moving out Hurdle? I mean,
no one.
Yeah.
Mike Greer keeps everything wrapped in a fucking, plastic bag.
That's what I'm saying. So when the shit comes through, we're going to be like, really?
I mean, who saw them signing Wenberg and what's his face? Toffoli? No one, right? And then they signed Portorowski out of nowhere. They signed
Oh, Burge, that's a great question.
No,
but that, I mean,
no.
it has happened, but that was Doug Wilson.
That was Doug Wilson.
But I mean, the other thing that it should be noted, I hope I'm not speaking out of school, but Doug Wilson, when he was asked about that, he basically said, like, because that did quote unquote come out of nowhere. Like, they announced the Seto extension, and like 2 days later, it was like Seto, Coyle, and a pick for Brent Burns. And I remember with Wilson, it was like, what happened he was like, no, Seto knew about this 2 weeks ago. This is, this didn't happen 2 days ago. He'd known about it for a while. So
that's my thought. That's my, like, Greer doesn't share anything with the fucking media. Like, he's when the
hey, Ian in the house.
Ian Reed is here.
Hey, what's going on?
I think we're all losing our minds.
Yeah, me too.
Then why wouldn't you? We don't have enough fucking defensemen.
We don't have enough money to be an NHL cap compliant team.
Thoughts on the Eki extension, buddy?
It's fine. I can understand why, with the cap going up and everything, why people are a little concerned why you wouldn't lock him up for longer at a cheaper price. But I think a bridge deal for Eklund's fine. I think the money value is fantastic. I thought Eklund was going to come in a little bit higher.
Same.
I think given the season that he had and given cap inflation, whatever, I think he could have easily gotten 7, and 5-6 is a fucking song.
It's not totally unlike the Hurdle bridge deal. Am I right?
Yeah. It's just, and like, again, and the thing people have to remember, obviously, is this deal doesn't kick in until next season, so it doesn't help this year's problem of needing to hit the floor. It doesn't address that at all. This is
Eklund,
next year's
we'd
cap.
actually like to give you 10 million of the money this year.
Right, yeah. But it's like this free agency class is pretty awful. And you're seeing this, right? Because there are people moving around, but most people are staying put. Why? Because most teams are looking around and they're like, well, I kind of prefer the devil I know.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Oh, there's been a lot of that.
So I don't know, man.
So,
like it's
and Corey Perry is literally the devil everyone knows.
Exactly. LA Stanley Cup champion, Stanley Cup finalist next year, not
runners
winner
up.
because
runners up, baby.
Runners up. So
are you saying they finally beat Edmonton? Holy
yeah,
fuck.
Absolutely.
Isn't that going to be great though when that playoff
leg
that matchup happens? Inevitable matchup occurs.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, I don't know what they're going to do. I mean, obviously they can still make trades to try and address the cap things, but there's not a lot out here that's super sexy at this point.
So let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
Now that the Canes are getting Condre Miller, can we now put to rest the Erik Karlsson to Hurricanes debacle?
Yeah.
Can we put that rumor out to pasture?
Yeah. Simon Nemec isn't going to help you hit the floor either.
But that does take away another option for EK65. That dude is running out of places to go. And did I hear some bullshit
the
about
problem
him
is
going to Florida?
The problem with Erik Karlsson only goes to teams at the very end of their window.
Colin White re-signed with San Jose.
Yep.
1 year, 2-way deal.
Yeah. I mean, good.
Tanner Jeannot to Boston, 5 years, $3.4 million.
2-way contract for Colin.
That's fine.
So welcome to the Barracuda.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're gonna need some bodies. I mean, they didn't qualify a bunch of guys. That are obviously, they got to clear up spaces for guys coming in, obviously too. But they're gonna need some bodies. I mean, they're it's gonna be interesting to see what the Barracuda do this summer because again, like you don't have Podorowski this like coming up the season, right? So a lot of the things they did to kind of address some of the veteran void that the Barracudas faced over the last few seasons was kind of addressed this summer in a pretty good way, or last summer in a pretty good way, and now they're gonna have to do it this summer unless if they're just like, well, I guess Thomas Bordeleau can be the grizzled AHL vet at this point. I mean, he's been there for 4 years, so maybe he can be.
But I mean, you're gonna have what? Lund, Chernyshov, Beasted, Musty, Halton.
Yeah, like there's gonna be guys coming in to fill spots
Chuck.
for sure.
Yeah. So Colin White was UFA, so he gets his little 1-year deal. So all right,
that's fine. I mean,
I'm bring back Cholevsky and Martin Kaut, right?
Oh my god, guys.
I want to see how. I need to see how they address this goaltending though.
That's what
Bruins are
very
adding
curious
Tanner
about.
Jeannot.
Yeah, that's what 5 years, 3.4. That contract's awful.
I'm curious to see.
It's
I'm
not
curious
if
to
you're
see how they
Tanner
address this
Jeannot, is
back
it awful?
because the best two options I think for there are off the board. I don't even know who's left. I mean, a lot of it's like who is like Ilya Samsonov, fringe
Vanacek
starter.
is probably the.
Hold on. What about how are we feeling about Landon Marlowe getting the nepotism look at camp?
They always bring in people that are just warm bodies for dev camp. So I'm not super upset about it. It doesn't really matter. If they bring him to training camp, then we have problems.
Yeah.
Right. Like it's a prospect rookie camp. It's not, I think I understand people getting upset because of nepotism, and there's a lot of fucking nepotism in this organization.
But I mean, hockey, by and large, they know how to get a former guy a paycheck in some way, shape, or form.
100%.
You know, like the fact that Thornton still hasn't signed his development coach or whatever,
Director of vibes.
I'm so sick of that thing. But that he still hasn't signed anything. There's a part of Joe Thornton's not giving a fuck that I really appreciate. He's like, I'll be around when I want to be around.
I think that's it, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's like, I don't want an actual job. Then I have to show up for work.
Yep.
This isn't work. He just gets to show up and hang out whenever he wants. And he's got enough. I mean, Lord knows he made enough money.
Give me my ice time. Let me use the facilities and we're fine.
Let me just hang out with the boys so I can pretend that I'm not retired yet.
Exactly.
But don't make it work. Like, I love it. I do.
Yeah, it's like, dude, if I want to dip out and go get a coffee, I don't want to be, whatever.
Joe trading services for shower time.
That's it.
Oh my god, Jesus!
He's
So
like,
what's it,
I
Nick
just like
Ehlers
walking
the guy
around
now?
naked
This
in
is it?
front of people, yo.
It's
This is it,
Ehlers
right?
and Granlund.
Nick Ehlers. Nick, it is not the Mikhail Granlund sweepstakes, okay?
I'm calling it the
Cousins.
Mikhail Granlund sweepstakes. At least for the Sharks, it's the Mikhail Granlund sweepstakes. Okay,
Nick
Ian.
Cousins to
But
Ottawa.
overall, it's the Nick Ehlers sweepstake.
This is a horrible free agency. I am not happy with this free agency.
Well, it's because the Sharks haven't fucking done anything.
No, it's because everyone else signed already. All the fun guys signed. Marchand's gone. Ekblad's gone. Besser's gone. Everyone's gone.
Nick Cousins now gone.
To who? To where?
Ottawa.
Oh,
Ottawa.
fuck. That's fine. Yeah, he was already there.
That's what I mean,
Oh.
though, right? Like it's a situation here where a lot of teams looked around and said, I like the guy we have, for the most part, right? And then there's some guys that obviously like they weren't going back. Like obviously Marner was not going back to Toronto.
Oh, how do you feel about Marner to Vegas?
I don't care. I know I'm supposed to freak out about this, but like again, when the Sharks are on the come up, the Vegas Golden Knights will be well on the come down. So I'm not really worried about it.
How is Hurdle still there? Wasn't there a bajillion rumors that he was getting moved to Carolina?
I still think they have to move somebody to make cap space, right?
Bring
I know
Hurdle
with
back.
Alex Pietrangelo not playing anymore, that will free up some space and maybe that solves it. But I think a lot of people are like, okay, but if he's before that, and I think that's where a lot of these rumors came from, where it's like somebody has to go here. Like if you're going to bring in Mitch Marner at 12 million, like there has to be something going out the door.
Well, and I really, I like what, what's the cat's name? Wild. I liked what Adam Wild had to say was when it comes to Marner, he said, look, was there a bright white spotlight in Toronto from the media? Absolutely. Absolutely. Sure. He goes, that won't be there in Vegas, but you know what will be there in Vegas that wasn't in Toronto? A expectation of performance. And Vegas has proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that if you don't perform to what they expect, they will get rid of you so fast. Whereas Toronto will limp along, so can you imagine? Would you even want Hurdle back? No. No, we have moved on. And that's the other thing I'm not a big fan of. It's like, if you moved on from somebody, you did it for a reason. Why would you bring somebody back? And now, granted, the Sharks have a history, whether it was Brad Stewart, Scott Hannon, Patrick Marleau, Joe Thornton. I mean,
well, they had to sell tickets for the latter too.
Sure. But I mean, they have had a history of, let's get the band back together. And it's like, if he was good enough to keep, you would have kept him. So no reason to bring the dude back.
Oh my God.
I know. I'm really worried though that I'm going to have to like come on here and be like, hey guys, we got Mikael Granlund, and then we had to settle for Cody Ceci. It's better though, because it's better because they're the same. It's the same team, but it's going to be better, guys. I promise.
Urbix. They're not bringing back Cody Ceci. I'm not. No, go to the fucking moon. It's listen. Perbix.
Have you seen the right side of this blue line?
Have I seen Perbix? I want Perbix. Give me Perbix.
But that's not solving.
It's better than fucking Cody Ceci. Unless the Sharks are planning a trade for Boehm Byram, this blue line, I don't know how the fuck you fix it this year. Until next year when everyone's off the fucking books.
Yeah. Faulty Keanu Miller is apparently on his way to Carolina, although not settled yet.
Yeah, he did get
so we've got Vegas is already $7 million over the cap.
Correct. So they have to make room, right? Like someone has to go.
But is what do you put Petro on LTIR?
Problem. Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, he announced I think his retirement already.
Yeah, because he didn't retire. He's on the Logan Couture train.
Yeah, exactly. No, I get that. So, but that basically frees up if Puckpedia hasn't put that in, that would solve that problem.
Ian wants Ceci on the CUDA.
I don't want Cody Ceci. I'm looking at the market and I'm looking at what the Sharks need, and if they continue to not be able to drag anyone in, what else do you fucking do?
I mean,
can you offer sheet a defenseman?
Yeah,
I mean, is there somebody out there that's worth it?
Do you? But when you're looking at with what you've done right now, right? Do you want to give up a first next season? I don't.
Well, you don't have to give up a first if there's a defenseman out there that's 4.6 mil or less, you only have to give up a second.
That's true. If you can find a team that you can squeeze like that, it would be nice. But I get concerned that they'd be like, oh, but we probably have to give up the first. Make sure they don't take it, because look at these are the Sharks have needs next year, right? Like
but has Greer like pilfered Detroit again? Do they have anything to give away?
No,
no.
They just took Tarasenko for nothing.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Can they?
They sent Tarasenko to the Wild for nothing.
Did Wallman sign an extension in Edmonton?
I don't remember.
No.
Well, fuck! Don't call him.
Yeah.
Although I'm pretty sure, coming within a game of winning the cup, pretty sure Wallman's like, no, I'm good, Cat. I'm just gonna stay here. Yeah, he's UFA. Oh no, he is signed through next year.
Okay, I need to.
Would Vegas make a deal with us for White Cloud?
Maybe.
I mean, again, like they need to get out from. They need to get some cap.
Yeah, I am not a fan of White Cloud. I've seen that guy make too many dumb fucking decisions.
I just think that's what's left on the market. Like again, like there's just I don't know. There's not a guy that I'm like, okay, now we can bring in and we're gonna fix the right side. I don't know, man. I can't stay too much longer, though. I just wanted to hop in and say hello and say, hi, what's up?
Hey now.
Hey now. Taylor Radish. Oh, God. This is not a good class.
I'm going to go do some
Mason Appleton is a guy I wouldn't mind. I'm just looking at the free agent class now. Yeah, let's sign Pat. Oh, Pat Maroon retired. Never mind.
Well, I hope something cool happens because right now I'm kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie.
That's just because literally nothing has happened.
Nothing interesting has happened.
Well,
but all the things that have happened are guys where I'm like, yeah, that would be a nice little fit.
Who did the Sharks add?
Nobody.
Exactly.
That's what I mean. But the guys that I wanted them to add are also off the board. So
it's a double whammy.
It's a double whammy.
This is also the worst free agency ever. Like, where's all the fun?
Well, because here's what happened, right? The league was like, hey, no tampering. So everyone's like, okay, fine. We'll wait an hour before we announce our deals. It's fine. Chill, Bill Daly. It's fine. That's what happened.
They're going to wait until noon.
It's the NHL's fault.
They're gonna wait until noon, and then everyone's gonna sign everyone.
Like, I'm looking at these goalies here. I don't know. Do you bring in Vidic maybe? Like, you got to bring someone in to back up.
Tell you, Vanacek.
Telling you, Perbix is a shark. Hope you enjoy 15 mil, Perbix.
All right,
because we need to get to the floor.
Yeah, I look at. I don't hate the idea of getting Perbix. I just think that again, like he's not your number one right side D, right? I mean, he might be on this team, but
Christ Almighty! Can the GMs do anything interesting? So how do the Ducks look like?
I can't see Samsonov. So Samsonov, Puckeye saying Samsonov. I can't see Samsonov coming here knowing that Askarov's probably getting the lion's share of the starts.
Yeah.
I don't know. All right, I'm gonna get out of here, guys. I hope you guys have
somebody mentioning
stream, and I hope something happens so that you guys can.
Thanks, Ian.
Yeah, I hope something happens. If there's something interesting happen.
John Klingberg, that's the guy you bring in to right the ship.
Oh, I thought, did they sign him or is it just?
No,
I'm just putting that out there.
John, fuck. Okay, yeah, I actually did. He's friends with Toffoli.
There you go.
Hey, who isn't? Milk and cookies, man.
Considering Jules, did I call them a McKinney pick? I didn't call them a McKinney pick, but I joked about the Ravensbergen pick. So
and the Wang pick.
And the Wang pick, yeah.
All right. Take care, guys. I'll see you later.
You got it, man.
All right. Have a good one.
It does make me wonder, like, fuck, are we going to run this back again? Are we going to see the Sharks in the picking top 3 next year?
Okay, shut the live down and go shopping so the Sharks can actually, yeah, no, literally.
But I have the power. Yes, we are that like in control that we know once the live stream is cut, boom, Sharks trades just all up in here.
It's going to be signings, like 110 of them all at once. Ricky, I know, dude. Listen, this is going to be a problem, especially then when you combine Dickinson with it. I can't wait for Dan Rusanowski to have saying Wang to Dickinson back to Wang.
Wang with the hard shot.
Oh my god. We'll at least stay on until the Sharks sign someone.
Speak for yourself.
Well, I will. Well, naturally, the minute you leave is when they'll sign someone.
Of course. But remember, you have to hit up that availability for Eki.
Yeah.
Although I can't imagine it's going to, a lot of those calls are very much just kind of like, congratulations, blah, blah, blah. You've been working on this for a while. Oh, yeah, happy, yada, yada, yada. And nobody really asks anything compelling. And that's not to blame the writers or anybody that's on the call. They don't ask anything compelling because history has proven they're not going to say anything remotely provocative. Wayne with the broken stick. Yikes. Man, that reminds me. Could you imagine? Remember that horrible shot to the groin that Logan Couture
took, my god, yeah, I remember
like
that
6-7 years ago, whatever it was.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if that happened to Wang and it's like Wang was hit in the oh
my god. So there's just been nothing for like 15 minutes, eh?
I like the idea of Klingberg.
I do think Klingberg's probably the best option.
If they can talk him into like, hey,
pay him 1 year, 15 mil. Don't worry about the trade deadline at this point. You need humans. The Sharks have no defenseman signed next year. Like it's going to be Dickinson, Mukamadulin, Cagnoni. Those are the only, maybe that's it. Like
I would
Thompson maybe also.
Yeah, but I can see Klingberg coming in and, if he won't sign for 2 years, at least sign him for a year. At fucking
1 year, 15 mil. You heard it here, folks.
Well, I don't know that it's going to be that much. Maybe like 8 mil.
I'm joking.
But 1 year, 8 mil, and we'll move you to a contender at the fucking deadline. Something like that. But come in and help us steer the ship. Klingberg, he's never won a cup, right?
No.
So that's That's the whole thing. Well, hold on. Toffoli did win a cup, right?
Yeah, he won 2.
Yeah. So that's why I was kind of like, if you can find a guy in that position where it's like he wants to make he's already got his cup and now he just wants to make some cash and, enjoy the last year or two. Boy, if you could find a guy like that who is the guy that would help you mentor the young group, then, find the defensive version of Toffoli.
Like I said, I'm like fairly certain some deals are done. It's just that Greer can't say that he was talking to fucking agents.
Hold on, put up AO's comment.
What?
Fan ticket promo night. Be a Shark defenseman with a 5-ticket bundle.
Oh my
That's
God.
a solid promotion. I guarantee you, Eric's buying like 5 tickets for that.
Yeah, probably
for that
more.
one night. Yeah, for that one game.
Probably more.
Oh.
Hey,
yeah.
GMs, do you want to do something? Please?
Yeah, you know what it is, though? Back east, it is about lunchtime. So maybe everybody's like getting some grub and like, okay, after lunch, we'll come back and do some more shit. Ricky's saying Klingberg, not a great example, though, doesn't play the right way. I mean, so that's why I'm saying find somebody who does, and obviously they need to be a fucking right-handed shot until they can, put Thompson in that position or obviously find somebody. But obviously the Sharks are in desperate need of right D. At least the Sharks are in such desperate need of a top pair. There's not a single name on the team right now that you would consider a 1-2.
No, they're mostly 2-3s. This is why I low-key Byram. That's my last one. Byram. Maybe you can get Byram.
And again, we're sitting here kind of like, the meme of the guy with the stick poking, saying, come on, do something. And you watch, we're saying that now, but I think if history has proven anything, Greer will come out of nowhere.
Fucking like Timbuktu and just show up with like Byram's been traded to the Sharks.
Yeah.
Or
and he also got like a 2nd-round pick to take him.
Some bullshit like that. Hold on, I gotta close my blind because it's too bright. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah. That is, man. I'm dying to see how this is gonna roll. And I cannot wait to see what this defensive unit looks like. Whatever the blue line looks like this October is going to be really like, oh my God, it's going to be such a horrible season, or it's going to be like, ooh, okay, we might
exciting.
We could. We
Maybe I don't have to talk about Gavin McKenna.
We could see them stop a puck once in a while. This is exciting.
TikTok. There's like been the last signing was Jeannot to Boston. So did GMs actually take this tampering rule seriously?
They're all at lunch, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, we're on air having to. Please do something. Do anything. Oh, we got it. Dennis Gilbert signs with the Flyers.
Oh, whoop-de fucking do.
Holy crap. We just got a Michael Misa versus Simon Wang clip on Max Miller's thing. Wang can skate. Hold up. I'm going to show this clip. We have nothing better to do. Sorry.
Well, that was a lot of what I'd heard. That was what it was like. Decent IQ, but dude he can move. And that's something the Sharks have been, lacking in a big way, is some speed on the blue line.
All right. Give me 2 seconds can I share my screen on this motherfucker?
You should be able to. Eric's certainly done it a bajillion times.
Okay. Please enjoy. Oh God. Give me a second.
Yeah,
this video's from Max Miller. This is Wang versus Misa. Let's take a look at these. That's never mind. It's blurry. That Wang's 74. Yeah.
Or
nice, good stick.
Everybody that's on here probably has X. Just go look at Miller's feed.
Or I can just show this because we have nothing else to fucking show,
Right, whip it out. Let's see.
I just did. Or could you not see it?
I didn't see anything. I saw it in the queue, but I didn't see
I'm getting
you.
a call from New York.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I'm being signed as a free agent.
I was going to say, is there a Rangers podcast that we didn't know about that you're...
Yeah, I'm secretly a Rangers fan.
Tampering. I'm calling tampering. Okay, there you go. I
right,
see it in the queue, but you got to...
I'm
there we go. Oh, can you make it full? There you go.
All right, please enjoy Simon Wang versus Michael Misa from
Press
Max
play.
Miller's.
There we go.
Wang is the the defender. He can really skate.
Oh, look at that fucking reach.
Oh
man. Okay, see. This
that's what the Sharks need.
That's a good looking Wang right there.
Okay. All right. We're gonna not.
Oh, okay. I mean, faulty synapse, Wang can skate, but can he get the puck out of our zone? I mean, looks like if he can skate forward as well as he can skate backwards, I think so. I like that size though. It has he has a kind of reminds me of Pronger a little bit. Big boy that can actually get some moves. In fact, I think Wang looks a little quicker than Pronger. But man, that's a big boy. That's a huge Wang.
Oh my God. Mike Greer. Please wake up.
Oh my God. See, Casey coming in. This is the whole thing. Is the first time Wang ever tips in a puck? Oh my God. Wang with just the tip. Oh my God.
Sources say Ryan Lindgren to Seattle 4x4.5. Sources say Go Habs Gold have signed goalie Capo Kakinen.
That guy's still around. Okay. What? Is Reimer not available?
No. I mean, is he? I think he is a free agent this year.
Oh, AO, that's you solid. Take 69. It's hilarious.
Oh my God. Hey, Mike Greer's just gonna wait until we fucking log off. Like, fuck off.
Yeah, he's literally okay. We just have to wait for them to get off the air, and then we'll announce.
Just wait until they get off the air.
All sitting there having lunch at SAP Center, going as soon as they're off, boom.
Oh my God. Do. AJ, do you have a stand-up comedy routine we don't know about?
No, I wish. That would be fun.
Who else is below the cap and hasn't done shit today? The Ducks are below the cap.
Well, isn't like a lot of the teams on the bottom, is Chicago under the cap?
Let's see here. I think Chicago, they got Burakovsky, so they actually might be fine.
Utah?
It's the Shark. Carolina actually has a buttload of cap space.
Tomas Hertl, come on down.
They're like 1 mil away from, I think, yeah. The Ducks also have to do something here.
What do they get back for Zegras?
Not much. Not a good return. Let me see their breakdown. Yeah, so they brought in oof.
Yeah, it took half a day to sign Colin White. That's why we're all waiting.
Did Schmidt get signed? No, Schmidt has not gotten signed yet. Neither has Perbix. The Jules' dream is still alive.
Oh, Curtis just posting White's contract.
That's fine. Thanks, Curtis.
Oh, right. All right. So 775,000 if he's in the NHL, 425 if he's in the A, 475 guaranteed.
Interesting.
So, welcome to the AHL. Welcome back, Colin White.
I bet Ian is secretly going to tank to let Mike know when to drop the announcements. Yeah.
He's waiting outside with a boombox, like fucking just say anything.
He's like, just wait, you can't announce anything now.
He's like John Cusack with the boombox, but instead it's going, hey.
I love the comments under Max. Misa obviously washed. Total bust.
I'm gonna do that. I swear to God, I'm gonna go to a Goodwill and buy some shitty boombox, get a long jacket, and then just take a photo of myself holding it up in front of SAP Center, and then I'm gonna use it whenever and just post that photo whenever I want Mike Greer to do something. That'd be great.
Yeah, please like and subscribe to this. Again, Jules will try and stay on until Mike Greer does something. But
see, you know what? At this point, we should just change the name of the podcast from Teal Town USA to Like and Subscribe.
AJ, buddy. No, we're not. You Yamamoto to Utah, but I think he was already there.
AO, you right. You know what it costs to buy a record today? It's insane.
Oh my God.
I should have held on to everything I had.
Have we heard anything about Granlund or where he's thinking of?
Nothing.
Cool, cute. Mike Greer, just give him all the money. I don't care. Sign him to $1 bajillion.
From Dalton, what do you think Mike's plan is for Thomas Bordeleau after issuing a qualifying offer instead of letting him go to UFA? It's a show me. Yeah, show me, or I'm going to fucking trade you. You're going to be a piece of a bigger puzzle that goes somewhere else, and there you go.
Islanders signing Riddick.
Oh, big save Dave gone.
I'm waiting for Becker to tweet out like an eye emoji.
He's too busy congratulating the Panthers indoor football team for their thing. AJ, I'm not selling any of my old records. Don't sell your like audio shit either. Like if you have a receiver, a tape deck, turntable, hold on to it all. It's all evidently coming back. I got a pair of Sirwin Vega speakers from like 1992. I'm not letting go of those. I think I can get a grand. Oh, where are we at here?
5 years later.
So, well, what? You know what? I can't remember who mentioned it. There was the whole about sign and trade, like what happened with Seto. What if Bordeleau is part of something like that?
That could be it.
Right? You sign boards, and then you move him with somebody else to get something. I don't know.
Byram.
Oh,
Owen Byram.
Utah signs Yamamoto to a 1-year, 2-way deal. That's, man. Remember when Kaylor Yamamoto, like, everybody thought he was going to be good?
Yeah. Oh, 5 eternity later, the Sharks are still waiting on a signing.
Trade boards for Byram.
Oh, I would gladly do that.
Who wouldn't do that?
I'm sure Buffalo's dumb enough. It's Logan Seal. There you go. Actually, this is not a bad thought. Greer's letting other teams blow their money on lower tier players, and then he's the only one who can offer a big amount to either's.
To what we said like an hour ago.
What we think is going to happen.
Yeah.
Like Greer's never been when have you ever actually gotten a Greer signing right that he was actually going to do? We did think Toffoli was going to sign here.
The other thing being is it's been very, very rare when the Sharks have been the pioneers or the leaders, the front runner in movement. Like for the longest time, I want to say it was up until last season, maybe the season before. Eric would know. It used to be the schedule, the regular season schedule for every team. They would dribble out randomly. It was so stupid. And almost every year, the Sharks were the last ones to put out their schedule.
Fuckers!
Nick Bukestad.
Wait, hold on. No, that's good. That means that means they might be out on Granlund. Because Blues were the leading contender to sign. Okay, nope. I'd say that's good. I might be losing my mind.
All right, but either way, back to my point. But that was also during the Wilson era. But a lot of times they were kind of like the last to announce things. Maybe that is continuing right now. Who knows? But But all right, so Bukestad, bye-bye. Blues sign him, 2-year deal.
That means they might be out on Granlund. Just saying. That might have been their second choice.
Definitely out on Hurdle.
Well, everyone's out on Hurdle.
I don't know. We'll see. I thought you said Carolina had space.
Well, yeah, Carolina also hasn't.
Because they don't have Brent Burns anymore.
What do you think? Granny gonna get 6+ probably. I mean, Carolina's another team that I think was in.
I think if Granny signs with the Sharks, yes. If he signs with a contender, maybe he takes a little bit less because Chief wants to contend. That's the problem with where the Sharks are at right now, and some other teams is like gonna have to overpay to get that person.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fun. Yep, Rich. Big save, Dave. To the island. Naturally, it's gonna be the player we don't predict signs with the Sharks.
You know what though? It's the thing that's kind of a bummer is I missed what I called the Lunderful line. Granlund, Zetterlund, Eklund. Can't get that band back together. What is Cam Lund gonna make the jump?
Cam Lund.
Okay. Nando, can we time him out for 3 minutes for that comment? David saying Granny 3 times 6.
I think they're gonna get Granny. Snipe City agrees with me.
I mean,
thank you, Snipe City.
I mean, they did do him. They did
do him a solid.
Yeah. So I'm just kind of like, maybe he's feeling it all right, but we shall see. Parker Witherspoon. Who gives a shit?
Parker Witherspoon? He signed?
Yeah, going into Pittsburgh.
Legs asleep.
2x1.
Yeah, Nick, I agree with you. I'm also bored.
Casey, I agree with you. If dude just wants the check, he's clearly comfortable in San Jose. There's some familiarity. Absolutely, I agree with you. But if dude is still hunting for a cup, wants to go to a contender, I get that as well. So that's why I'm sitting here going, let's see it all shake out. And I think Greer is just chilling. He's just, yeah, okay, they did that and they did that, and they've got this floating, okay, pull that name off, and then it's like, all right, here we go. Let's go get these 5 fuckers.
From Max Megalo, biggest thing I'm looking at for Dickinson at Sharks development camp, and eventually training camp is the improvement on Sam Dickinson's skating. What? I thought his skating was fine. Never mind. I thought his skating was fine, but that might have just been me.
Who said this?
Miller. Max Miller. I thought
said something about the guy who just won Player of the Year and all that. There's a problem with his skating.
Well, no. I don't think that's what he's saying. He can see the improvement within his skating. That's all he's saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. Sometimes people say the obvious on there just to try to get credit for things. It's weird.
I feel like we should take a nap and come back.
Absolutely. Go get something to eat, man.
Go get something to eat. Go get some popcorn. My prediction is 12. The Sharks will do something.
I guarantee you, if I was to go walk out my door right now to go get a sandwich or whatever, as soon as my foot made it, when sunshine hit my foot, boom, deal announced.
Oh, 100%. As soon as we end the live stream, they're gonna sign someone.
Greer, if you're watching, we're not ending yet, buddy. Deal with it.
Oh my god, dude, this is the worst free agency ever.
But I'm telling you, it's gonna be
it's gonna be out
tomorrow,
of fucking nowhere.
You know, what'd be really fucked up is if they announce all this shit while the prospect thing is happening.
Would you put it past them?
No. Oh man.
148 watching. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, click the bell for every time we go live, which has been often.
Seems like every fucking day lately.
Yeah.
Ugh, too much happening.
Yeah, this free agency is not that. Can we get a signing that's interesting? They really did listen to the no tampering rule this year, eh?
Hold on, what's this?
Oh. Okay, well, Eklund apparently has words for the Sharks. Oh yeah, of course. Sorry, we missed it.
What, the Jets signing Tays?
No. This, yeah, no. We love it.
Hey, Ryan, thank you. Appreciate
$2
that.
super chat. Thank you, bud.
Oh shit. Things are percolating around Sabres, Bo and Byram. Trade conversations are happening with Calgary, Vegas, LA, St. Louis among those interested. Also hearing an offer sheet on Byram is being contemplated. Oh, is that you, Mike? Is that you?
I'm getting, again, guys, it's the least expected thing that's just about to happen. Well, please don't do a first. If you do a first, though, I will actually throw up. But
should we log off now so we can hear it?
Yeah, can we? Should we? Okay, so now I'm excited.
Make it happen, Captain.
They're acting like that's literally also a thing why I think we're just holding off on some of these deals, because it's like, pretend you're not tampering.
But man, that Darren Drager just coming out of nowhere with that. Oh shit! You see the video from Eki?
What?
Dude is all scruffed up now.
Yeah, I saw that.
Man, all this turned into a man over the summer.
Curtis, what are you tweeting?
Oh shit! What's this? Oh, Sam Dickinson, Landon Marlowe.
I saw that,
those.
and I also had a mini heart attack for a second.
Yeah, but Ravensburger in net.
But they're very tall. Okay, anyways.
Dave, at this point, I don't even give a shit. I'm looking for warm bodies.
Byram's also not bad, but okay. Someone just asked me who's backing up Askarov, and I just said me. That's what I'm low-key considering. Because there was that bizarre rumor that came out last week about it, or no, yesterday. I don't know. Okay. Byram's just been kind of injury bitten. I do think he's a good defenseman. So at this point, what are the Red Wings doing? Oh, has Ethan Bear also been signed?
Who?
Or is that just did someone just say that?
I don't know. I was looking for some old screen caps and came across one here. It says Erik Karlsson either refuses to be coached or is simply unable to retain information from coaches and execute said instructions in game situations. I was like, damn.
I think this is going to be everyone's mood when the Sharks finally make a move. AJ, did you see this photo?
I did not.
This was our reaction to the Joshua Ravensburgen pick.
Ah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, anything happening, for fuck's sake?
How about no?
EK65 is a diva? Oh my god. Yeah, Ethan Bear and the New York Islanders is what I'm hearing.
Completely accurate. That is an accurate statement. If only I could tell you the things I've heard behind the scenes.
All right, so we're back at lunch. Dude, at this point, I'm just trying to Dude, I don't think Mike, we're signing anyone to like 12 today. It's gonna be really fun. Still have like another hour to kill. Spill them secrets. I don't know what's how much. Wait, hold up. How much cap space does Buffalo fucking have? Let's find out. Oh, people are asking what kind of bike you got on that wall.
I believe it says North Rock.
North Rock.
Yeah, I used to have a Diamondback. Ended up going North Rock.
Nice. Solid.
I don't know. I was just looking for something comfortable.
Solid.
Oh, I missed this one. Yeah, if the Sharks make the playoffs, I will wear a teal dress on air.
Yeah, that wasn't happening. I wasn't worried about that one happening. Yeah. Oh. Let's find out what's new. Probably a lot of phone calls.
I'll find it later.
Probably a lot of phone calls.
Sharks last. Lunch. Food. Buffet. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat for a while. I was trying to find some things. So if you responded to something I said earlier, you have to do it again.
Oh, someone was told Mikhail's Granlund decision is not likely today. Sharks are
Him
not.
and Ehlers have the same guy, same agent.
Okay, well.
Keep an eye on the Penguins.
Are they offer sheeting Bowen Byram?
Free agent Anthony Mantha. Sounds like they're working out a deal.
Oh, I thought he was going to go to the Leafs. Mm-hmm.
Question for you from Bree Jones.
Oh, I don't fuck. I'm shit. Let me think. Bordelot, I'd assume. I mean, I don't know.
You're just dying to get Bordelot out of San Jose.
Yeah. I'd say like you go Bordelot a second and like Haltman or some shit like that. You'd have to include one of your B level prospects, I think, to get him. B level and like a second, or maybe the Edmonton's first round pick next year. But I just don't see Greer doing the Edmonton first. Yeah, Bordelot in 2 seconds. Yeah, I could see that. The thing is, Buffalo is in a win now mode, even though they haven't won. But
I didn't read that. I only heard it. I thought you had said Bordelot in 2 seconds. Like, 2 seconds. Yeah, get him out of here.
Bordelot in 2 seconds. Trade him now.
And I see Ehlers trending. Everybody talking
Apparently,
about him.
Ehlers or Granlund are not going to make their decisions today. So. I gotta send you this tweet. This is great. This is Jules
awesome.
Just buy out board so he can be free.
All right, look at the tweet I DM'd you.
I'm scared.
That's fucking great.
Oh fuck! I just left Twitter. Give me a second.
I'm just gonna retweet this. This is awesome. Great use of a GIF. I love it when somebody nails a GIF.
Oh my god! Yeah, 100%. That's awesome. Sharks development camp is also going on right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You don't say.
Yeah.
Sharks off-season grades so far. I'm gonna go with what? I mean, I'll give a C just because they
haven't done anything.
But they but off season, not free agents frenzy, off season. I'll give him a C just because of the Eki deal. That's a great deal for Eki.
Again, they haven't done anything. I'm not like it's incomplete.
Jordan Harris headed to Boston.
Yep.
Good for you.
Loki wanted him also.
You think anybody that wasn't qualified by the Sharks ends up with one of the other 31 teams?
Who knows? Not Brandon Coe.
Yeah.
This is so boring.
Were like Toronto heavy on trying to get Besser?
Probably. I mean, they're always in on everyone. Oh, okay.
Cacking in a 1-year deal with the Habs.
Yeah, I saw that.
Give me a break. But I mean, I like the Eklund deal, so
naturally, I have a hockey game tonight, and naturally, that's when the Sharks are going to make all their deals. Because I wasn't going to go because I thought that maybe the Sharks would do something, but I think I need to go that way. The Sharks, do something.
See, I missed some of these other ones. Provorov, 7 years. When does that shit end? 26, 27? Oh, the 8-year deal ends in 26, 27. That's what it is.
Oh my god. No. Okay.
Los Altos bans bicycles and e-bikes from its sidewalks. Wasn't that already a thing?
Oh, are the Sharks not in on Perbix? Now I'm sad. Where did you see that? Is that on Shang's blog?
What, Perbix?
That they're not in on Perbix? I don't see that.
I didn't see anything that they were in, but I do know that Pashelka had something that said that was the one name on right defense that he said.
Yeah, Shang has no clue what the Sharks' plans on defensemen are. So,
thank you, Sharks Lass. I'm good. I normally would probably go with the number 9 with the extra peppers, but no, I'm good. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. So he's not sure what their plans are, saying Matt Grzelcyk and Brian Dumoulin. So naturally, the Sharks are going to do the complete opposite of what everyone thinks.
Ryan Lindgren?
He's already signed.
Well, geez, Pashelka, you've already whiffed on 2 of your 5.
I think everyone's whiffed on 2 of their 5. So, there's nothing out here.
AC Mont. Granny. Now, wouldn't that be fucking funny, though, is if the first 2 names that are announced, AC Mont, former Sharks coming back?
That's what I low-key am hoping for at the moment. Brian Dumoulin wouldn't be a bad option. What does Greer have cooking? We're just doing a pickup game, so we'll see. It's it's basically just a practice. Except I haven't played in a week and a half, so. Okay.
Well, it ain't a big pot. I think right now Greer is sitting there with a Zippo and a thimble. That's what he's trying to cook right now.
I'm trying to find anything.
You're not going to until you hit end stream.
I know. I at least want to give Greer a chance to do something.
Come on, impress me, Chief. All right, I'm gonna stay until 11, and then I got to dip for a while.
You're fine. Naturally, the minute you leave, the Sharks will do something.
Well, see, and that'll take you up into the Eklund call.
Yeah, no, exactly. I think Pucka might be doing that. I don't know though. He always takes forever to do stuff, so. Let's see what happens. There's
I don't know. I love all the banter about our local scribes. Because it's you talk to one guy, they don't know what the hell they're talking about. You talk to somebody else, and it's, they're always plagiarizing other people. I don't know. Reddit can be a fun cesspool from time to time. Yeah, have we not checked the experts on Reddit? I bet they'll know.
I'm just glad they got the Eki extension done.
That's why I give you a C. You know?
I still say incomplete.
Well, I mean, obvious.
Oh my god! So we really are gonna have to go off air for the Sharks to do something, eh?
I mean, but just set up a second stream. You can immediately go right back on.
Oh my god! They're gonna sign Matt Grzelcyk, aren't they? Fuckers. Fuckeries. Oh, as of today, the New Jersey Devils are no longer paying Ilya Kovalchuk.
Oh man, that's a deep cut. Wow.
Oh my god. Yeah, honestly, Sharks last. We might just take a quick break, and then naturally at 11 we'll take a quick break, and then the Sharks will come back.
You know what you need is you got to have Eric or somebody clip. Maybe I can clip one where they literally have them on YouTube, where they have like, it's similar music to like the Jeopardy final question, and all it just says back in a bit or taking a break or what, and you just play that and it just loops that song, and then you go, and then you're fine. Sammy Bly to the Habs.
Sammy Blay,
whatever. I've heard 18 different pronunciations. Can't wait to hear that one kid that the Sharks signed. I can't wait to hear all the pronunciations of that kid's name.
Oh, the Ilya. I call him Mango.
Ilya, longest name ever.
I call him Mango because it's funny. Can we?
Ricky, at this point, isn't it a given our D is going to be worse than last year? I don't know how we beat Wallman CC with what is left on the board.
It's the first day of free agency. I'm not just going to go off and say that. Like, he still has 2 months. So I'm not... Incomplete is my answer.
But he's saying at this point.
Well, at this exact moment at 11 a.m., yes, the D is
that's
worse.
accurate.
But...
All right, stop screaming.
Greer did say on his media call, because I analyzed the shit out of that media call because I was worried about Misa and Frendel, that he is expecting the kids to take a next step, right? The Thompsons, the Mukmadulins, right? So, yes, on paper right now, the D looks worse, but you're also having to take account. Okay, that actually scared me, Rox and Joss. You also have to take account that, Mukmadulin's going to be a full-timer. Thompson probably might be a full-timer. Cagnoni could be a full-timer, right?
Well, and you heard Dan Boyle was pretty high on Cagnoni and Thrun.
Brandon Tanev, Utah.
That's the eyes dude, right? Or is that Chris Tanev? Which one does the bug eye in every photo?
I don't know.
So
that's him.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm not saying Mook is better than Wallman. I'm just saying he's expecting a step from the kid. And I'm expecting a step from Thompson. I'm expecting a step from Cags, the man, the myth, the legend. But again, I'm also don't want to flip out.
I do like that now without Vlasic or Couture, the average age of the Sharks like plummeted.
Oh, dude, they're like 20s. The average age is actually no. Okay, hang on.
They threw off the bell curve in a big way.
Can I see the age in Puckpedia?
The average age went from like 29 to 22.
I can't see the fucking age in Puckpedia. That's so fucking.
Yeah, it's fine.
No, but I want to read. This is actually San Jose Sharks age average. Let's play a game, AJ. What number do you think it is?
Average age?
Yeah.
I don't know, 22.
Okay.
Probably 23, but. Oh, shut up. Somebody ban molasses for the day. Just stop.
Anybody? Well, you have Goodrow, and I think Grunstrom also, right?
I can't believe Goodrow is still on this team.
He came back.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, So this year and next year. Okay. Do we want to do a bet? Another bet?
What are you betting on?
Well, the Sharks, they obviously pull, or they got the. Well, no, I don't want to make that bet now because that fucks them up for a season. I was going to say with that retention spot open now for Burns, I was like, okay, he gets bought out next season.
Who, Burns?
No, Goody.
Oh, maybe.
But I don't think they want to, have that.
I don't know
have
how that
all the
buy-in,
retention spots filled up. You want some flexibility, but they got to figure out a way to get rid of fucking Goodrow.
Waivers. New York can claim him again.
I would laugh if somehow he got screwed again. It's some sort of a deal where he ends up getting put somewhere that he doesn't want to be. But does he have? He must have some sort of protection, right? 15 team no trade limit. That's nothing. That's nothing. Sharks bring back Paul Martin as a coach.
Let's play a game.
Oh, when was the last time Paul Martin was a Shark? Was that 2016?
Wasn't he signed for one more year after that? Wasn't it?
Might have been.
Okay, well, Carey Price, come on down, I guess. I don't fucking know anymore, man.
Yeah, is there somebody who remember there were two players that were like both on, I want to say, the Coyotes books that never played for them.
Oh, Datsuk, I think, right? And then
like Pronger or something.
Yeah, I was like, I think, one of those two.
Ridiculous long ass contracts.
Sharkies, you wanna wake up? Bring back Roman Polak. He is eligible for the Hall of Fame.
Fuck off.
Just to put some wound in this, rub some salt in the wound, I guess.
Oh, and there was somebody on NHL radio this morning that I heard talking about that, well, he'll be in the Hall of Fame. And I was like, will he, though? Wish I could remember who the hell it was. Oh, Shea Weber, too. Yeah, it was another deal that it was Weber, and who was the other cat? There were like two guys that signed in Nashville for like a bajillion years. It was like the dumbest contracts ever signed. Shea Weber and somebody else. Was it somebody out of Minnesota or something?
Oh, it was the Minnesota's contracts, the Parisian Suitor ones.
Yeah.
They were signed for like 12 years, yeah.
Ugh.
We can all agree this is the most boring free agency ever, right?
Yeah, it's like everybody said, okay, we all have a tea time at 2:00. So after lunch, play some golf, shoot some shit, and then maybe we'll announce some other stuff in the afternoon.
They're just worried about like fucking tampering.
We have
Bring
to
back tampering, please.
We have to. Well, what do we mean about tampering? I don't understand. Why do people keep bringing up tampering?
Because it's like, remember previous free agencies, we would have basically known where everyone signed like 1 minute in.
Yeah, okay.
Teams would already talk with their agents.
We're 2 hours beyond the window, so I think you can get over that.
No, we're gonna complain about. Oh, that okay. Yeah, no, we're gonna complain about that. Congratulations to San Jose's own SJ Sharkey for getting the call up to play.
Another overpay.
Be nice. That's a Hall of Famer right there. That's a Hall of Famer. Okay, so naturally, the minute I decide to end this bullshit, we're gonna sign someone, right?
Oh yeah. Now that I'm seeing it's 11, I'm ready to dip. So that means you got to give it at least 10 minutes. Well, and I want to listen to NHL radio, but everything that they report, it's like, okay, now off X, this guy.
Oh, the thing is that I don't know, man. Can we do something, please? Please. John Scott, first pair D-man for Greer.
Bowen Byram has not signed yet.
Yeah. Nope, we know that. Please don't scare me. Fuckers. Dude, I'm so ready for when I end this for the Sharks to make 18 moves and for me to have to go back on this, right?
Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Oh my god.
So AJ, they're going to announce everything at the prospect scrimmage, aren't they?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
Just most of them.
Who to Ottawa?
Someone to Ottawa.
Lixell?
Oh, Oli Lix. I don't know who that is.
No.
Could not tell you.
Don't know. Don't care.
Listen, I said I'm going to keep going until the Sharks make a signing. So,
well, technically, I want that. Okay, I mean, because they announced the extension for Eki, but yeah, you have to stay on until they sign somebody who is not currently on the roster.
Yeah, I'll stay on until the Sharks sign someone who's not currently on the roster. And there's 160 of you watching right now. I'm rounding up one, so.
Oh man, you're gonna have to do a fair bit of entertainment.
Oh, I got you. Don't worry. Can you guys leave so something happens?
At this point, it's just kind of like, can the Marlows have some more children so we can fill out the roster? Good Lord.
Luckily, I have shows to start the season, so I won't. I'm in a show for like half the fall, so I don't have to watch the first like 12 games. And with this blue line, not sure I do want to do that. So, okay, so stay tuned for Sharks trivia coming up next. At this point, I don't fucking know, man. Maybe I'll meet.
Oh, it's funny you say that because I actually some piece of trivia came down the pipe the other day that was so goddamn random, and I'm like, I got to put that in my back pocket and use it as a contest thing, and now I can't. Wish I could remember what it was. I know it has to do with a goaltender. I want to say it was. I think the question was something like, who set the record for most saves in their debut with the Sharks?
Wasn't it Blackwood or like team debut or rookie debut?
I just want to say debut in Teal.
Wasn't it Blackwood?
I don't believe so.
Oh, okay. I thought it was him.
According to this, I'll give you two more.
Oh, I don't know. Blackwood was just my first guess. I don't actually. There was another one. Oh my God, what's his name? No. I remember because Ruzi said it on the thing. I thought it was Blackwood though.
According to what I read, if I'm remembering correctly,
and I'm just curious.
Troy Grosnick.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah.
See, and I thought it was Schaefer. I thought it was Nolan Schaefer.
No, because I know Blackwood that first game against the Avs put up like a ridiculous.
Yeah, that was sick.
That was fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. But yeah, Troy Grosnick, I think something like 58, 56 saves, something like that in his debut. Now, maybe that's why I read it, is because Blackwood broke the record. I just remember it came through, and I was like, holy shit. Speaking of attendees, who's on the opening night roster? Askarov.
Askarov, and
that's it.
Probably to be determined. I don't know. I don't think the Sharks should offer sheet Byram, but like you should trade for him, but I wouldn't offer sheet. That actually kind of scares me, the fact that that's a rumor.
And again, I'm going to go out on a limb. Who are the starting goaltenders? Askarov and Vanacek.
I could see that. Daly says teams doesn't like that teams would do signings out of the woodwork. Yeah, that's probably what's going on here. Like, I'm sure the Sharks have a few signings already in place, but they're just not gonna. Also, Greer never fucking releases any shit to any media, right?
I mean, they all just sitting there holding on the paperwork, going, we'll fax it tomorrow.
So here's something. I know it's Pagnota, so take this with a grain of salt. Kings may also be shopping the likes of Turcotte and Thomas. That'd be
Turcotte, I can totally see.
Turcotte, I can 100% see Greer taking a swing on.
Well, I'm just saying I can see Turcotte has worn out his welcome in LA. Absolutely. Can the Sharks take a flyer on him? I mean, you can take a flyer on anybody, see if they stick. I liked, Turcotte for a hot minute. There was that season a couple years ago where I was like pretty high on Turcotte and Quentin Byfield, and then it all kind of went.
Apparently, the Leafs are shopping Yarncroke and Camp.
No, thank you.
Yarncroke, I can see though.
Dylan Coughlin back to Vegas. Good for you.
Yay!
What do you fucking do?
Yeah,
Ricky, I feel you. No more 3Cs drowning in them.
Yeah, we don't have a 2C that can actually play 2C because
Wait, what?
I mean, I'm just saying I don't want to throw Misa. Like, sure, you can open the night roster with Celebrini and Misa down the middle, but I would like a backup option in case that doesn't work.
I feel you.
And
And
not
of course,
having
what's going to
Wenberg.
happen is that they're going to bump Wenberg up when he should be at 3.
Yeah,
and then
that's
they're
what I'm
going to
saying.
put
Get a guy like
Goodrow at 3 when he should be at 4, if that.
That's why I'm saying get a guy like Roslovic or Granny would be my top choice right now. With
Yeah, of
the
course.
market going,
Granny's
but
the obvious choice, but at this point, it's like down the middle. I would take, Celebrini, Granny, Wenberg, and Graf.
no, I would just
over Goodrow. I would.
no, not Graf is not your 4C. Graf should be on the third line with Wenberg.
No, I agree with you. I'm just saying. I mean, I would, and then somebody will bring up Delandria, and I'll be no, he can go. He can split too.
I think he's traded at some point this offseason.
Yeah, boy, if you can find somebody who wants Delandria at the deadline, make it. Can you imagine Delandria, Bordelot, and a pick for something? Stop, Chuck.
Yeah, that's the other guy.
You
there you go.
Yeah, I would like that.
Drouin, has he been signed? Oh, I wouldn't mind Drouin. The thing is, there's a ton of guys who just haven't been signed, and I'm guessing they already signed, but the teams are too scared to put in. That's what I'm telling you at noon. I'm telling you at noon, the Sharks will announce maybe 2 to 3 signs. Telling you, 12:15.
All right, I'm gonna dip now.
Oh, look, the Sharks are doing something. No, I'm joking.
Fuck off. I'm gonna dip now, but if I'll probably be back around just after noon.
Sounds good, bud. Take care.
How the hell do I? Oh, I just
you just close the tab.
There you go. Thank you.
Yep. See you, buddy. You guys are stuck with just me now, so the entertainment. I'm ready for like 8 people to leave because AJ is no longer here. Dude, I don't know what we're doing. Oh, hi, Felix. How are you? Good. I get to talk to myself again. I really like Giles. I wouldn't mind him at 4C, but can we actually sign someone though? Because again, 20 million in cap space. I'm getting a little nervous. Jules is losing her mind. Till the wheels come off. If we reach, how many likes are we at? I actually am not paying attention. I will stay on till the Sharks make a signing. Beasted might be ready. I also think the drafting of Cole McKinney tells Beasted to get his shit together. Listen, Felix has the link. He can join. Just saying. What am I looking for? Oh, the like count. Give me a second. No, I wouldn't mind signing a net for the next 5 years. 61 likes. Okay, if we get to 100, I'll do something. Get it to 100 likes and I'll figure out. We'll come up with something. You guys can bully me or some bullshit. 100 likes. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'll figure something out later. Yeah, Casey, I do want to stay though until the Sharks do. So I will not be doing shots on live air. No, Puck, I'm not taking the hat off, and my back is like weirdly itchy. So please hold. Jules can do shots. I'm not again. No, I can also take off the headphones for a second. Bordelot is the new Gregor. Jules musical theater at 100 likes. No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, okay. So this is, and I know this might be copium, and I'm aware this fully sounds like copium, but I do think this is the case. I do think he's in the process of doing something stupid. Or he's talking to Ehlers and Granny. Yeah, Ehlers and I think what's his face? Granlund also we won't hear anything. Refresh. Shang just said I think the Sharks have checked in on Vitek Vanacek, but he's not sure how serious that is. Yeah, this is also the thing. The off season doesn't end today. The the off season doesn't end today. Like, it's not the end of the world per se. I do think, actually, Ricky, I know I said I like Byron, but I do think Grizzlick could be a shark here. Grizzlick is actually, funny story. Grizzlick is a shark for my Be a Pro thing, because I created a character called Jules on Shelf, and I got drafted first overall by the Sharks, and Grizzlick is our top defenseman right now. No, I don't think the buyout for Mark Edward Vlasic was anything but he wanted to clear space for Sam Dickinson. It's not the end of us. They have to do something. Again, you do have to negotiate a contract. Like, this is the thing with tampering no longer a thing. You do actually have to oh my god. What is Shark Locks? Everyone start leaving one at a time, and when GM makes a move, we'll take a note of who is the trigger. I agree with that. Can I leave? The name's worth spending on sign today, Jules. Ehlers is not signing till tomorrow. There's also a lot of people haven't signed yet. No. I reject that offer. And the light count hasn't changed yet, so fuck all of that. Okay, well, this is immensely entertaining. Sharkies, you want to do anything, please? Who is left? Oh my god, should I even go on Twitter right now, or is that a doom situation here? Thanks to the 140 people watching this. Shout out to the 19 of you who left once it was just me. Solid. I'm joking. You're about to go sign someone? Pog guy just texted me, recap what's happened already. I will in a bit. Everything hurts right now. I'm not seeing a whole lot on Twitter, just some minor deals here and there. Is it 8, Chris? Okay, to recap what's going on, Gavrikov went to the Rangers. I'm doing this all from the top of my head. This is very impressive. Gavrikov went to the Rangers. Jeannot signed an overly priced deal with the Sharks. Not with the Sharks. Sorry, with the Bruins. The Chicago Blackhawks acquired Sam Lafferty from Buffalo. Thank you. Utah signed these humans, Scott Perunovich, to a minimum entry-level deal. And what else happened? Let me look through this. There's more. I just don't fucking remember this bullshit off the top of my head. Lindgren signed with the Kraken. Eki signed an extension. Big Save Dave went to the Islanders. Let's see here. There was another goalie. Kaapo Kähkönen went to the Habs along with Sammy Blais. Dallas hired their new head coach and an assistant coach, apparently. Piazzetta signed a 2-year deal with the Leafs. The Sharks re-signed Colin White. Connor Brown went to the Devils for too much. And Joel Armia also signed with the Kings, as well as Corey Perry. Yes, Bouchard oh my god. Bouchard signed with Edmonton yesterday. Yep, Bolduc was traded for Mayu. There's reports that apparently the Montreal was also interested in Kyrou, or was trying to get Kyrou from them. I didn't think that was gonna happen, but the Habs fans did. So, okay. Oh my god, my back. Oh yeah. Demko got a 3 by 8.5. Puck guy, I think Micers, I don't know who we can fleece at the moment. I don't know, man. I'm scared. I don't want to watch this blue line again, but I think we might have to. I'm so sorry to break that to everyone. I genuinely think we might have to. What else is happening? Oh, Elliot Friedman? Mason Gearstream to Buffalo? No. Oh, I want it. Oh, that's a good signing. Another defense. He's fine actually. Actually, I don't. That's another guy though. Yep. Jared Bernard Docker signs a 1-year deal with the Red Wings. The Ducks haven't done anything. The Canes haven't done anything really. Oh, the Canes are acquiring Miller. Never mind. I lied. Keandre Miller was traded to the Canes. The return? No clue. Can we bring back tampering for fuck's sake? This is really fucking boring. I actually don't like this. Dickinson versus McKinney. All right. Sean Corrali signing with the Bruins. Did people get back from lunch? Okay, hey Greer, wake up, buddy. I do think he's in on Granny. I think he's gonna bully Granny into coming back to the Sharks. Dude, again, the minute I end my live stream, they're gonna do something. So it's just a matter of, should I end it and just have wait, or should I just stay here and entertain the crew? Oh boy. This is fun. Right, boys? Waiting on term. What are the Bruins doing? They signed Tanner? They signed Jeannot to like a weird deal. Are they trying to contend again? Yeah. He was not good in Detroit from what I heard. So, solid there. You must stay and entertain us. Well, then I shall stay and entertain. I don't know what to do anymore to entertain you guys. They really are going to bring back Brent Burns, aren't they? Motherfuckers. No, I think it's funnier when you guys see me slowly lose my sanity. I think it's just funnier that way. Is my... Oh, okay, cool. I just thought that was not there for a second. 16 hours later. It's only 11:20. Do an armchair GM on Puckpedia? No, because naturally I'm gonna make a joke that we're gonna offer per LMAO not a signing but a funny from Wachowski. This has to be the most nice try, but that's totally made up name free agency frenzy. Oh my god. Tell us a funny story. I'm trying to think. I don't have a funny story. You losing sanity is actually the entertainment we're looking for. No! Are you serious? Asimon got signed? No. No. Come on, Sharks. Please do something. Oh my god. Where is that? Who has that? Is that true? Please tell me that's not true. Also, shout out to Pat, who's winning the prediction game in our Discord. Pat, if you're watching this, hi, how are you? Please tell me that's not true. Please tell me that's not true. Please tell JVR to the Wings? Oh, fuckers. Come on. I don't know if this is actually true or not, so I'm gonna wait for the Elliot Friedman tweet. Nothing against you boys and girls, but I what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Let's see if Shang has any updates for us. Yes, I know me losing my sanity is very entertaining for you folks. I am no. Okay, can I get any updates? Like, Kristen Yaros signed with Columbus. In case you were interested in that. Put your service to the test. Okay. Let's refresh this and see if there's anything new. Thank you to the 144 of you who are still watching this. Again, my bet is the Sharks do something at noon. I don't know why. I just have a feeling at noon we're gonna get a plethora of dumb things that happen. Now, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm not wrong, then yay. I'm gonna tweet out something. I just tweet out hi because at this point I'm just waiting for the Sharks to do something. 11 comments. This is my entertainment right now. Okay. Did they actually just say Nate Schmidt? Okay, well, there's still Grzelcyk and Dumoulin. There's still Grzelcyk and Dumoulin. There's still Grzelcyk and Dumoulin. I'm just going to repeat to myself that. We're still Byram. There's still Grzelcyk. Were the Sharks even in on him? I don't even remember. Who the fuck were the Sharks targeting? Sharks. Oh yeah, Shang literally tweeted that. Said at 10 a.m. in the morning, Sharks are not in on Nate Schmidt. Has CC signed? No. Orlov? No. There's still guys, and I'm pissed to hell that Nate Schmidt 3 by 3.5. Okay. Good God. What do we think Eklund had for lunch? Chipotle. I think they're around 19 mil. Dude, I was 1 for 3 on all of my predictions. I've been doing horribly. What are the Sharks doing? I don't know. I think we're playing some fucking 4D chess game though. This is 4D chess right here. Yeah, yeah. Dude, that trade for because the trade for Hurdle came in while we were on the trade, and it came right I said 12:15. I literally have I haven't been wrong. They traded for Zetterland when I had that bad feeling. They traded for Hurdle when I had the same fucking feeling. They're gonna do something, okay? Give them some time. I'm not going insane. Swedish meatballs from IKEA? Yeah. Lodrigan would be on top of the RFA. 11:50. Telling you, Mike Greer doesn't do business until noon. The thing is that I think he might. I just don't think Greer wants to do that. Right now, at least. Oh, yeah. It is awfully quiet, which actually scares me more than them bringing a ton of buzz. Again, it's July 1st, but Jesus fucking Christ. Did Alan Hoshida actually tweet that, though? That's low-key concerning. Low-key concerning. Doom, doom, doom. Labushkin is... You'd have to trade for him. Maybe he's at the Taco Bell Cantina in Pacifica. Oh my god, can we do anything? For fuck's sake, guys. Come on. Mike, please. I'm like, at this point, just tweeting. Please. Hi. I'm going insane. How are you? Yeah, this is my bed also. Again, I told you guys, I will stay until something fucking happens. And if I don't, well, you know what? I don't know anymore. And Perbix to Nashville. I love it here so much. Yeah, Utah's gonna be good. Utah's gonna be awesome. Utah is going to be absolutely wonderful, especially with Paterka. Okay, I'm not even gonna start that. Okay, and here we go. Oh, fights. I want to see hold up. I'm curious about something. No, I wasn't shocked by Besser signing back with Vancouver, especially with this free agency class. Yeah, Ehlers is still out there. Ehlers, Besser are all Dumoulin. Yeah, yeah, they're all still out there. The two biggest fishes, I'd argue, are still out there with Dumoulin and not Dumoulin. Fuck. Oh my god, what's his name? Ehlers and Granlund. Yeah, Utah's doing good work. They're having a good offseason, Utah. Yeah, I do think I genuinely think they're gonna try and bring Granlund back. Is Petrie going to Florida? Why does that fit so well? Yep, we got the Schmidt to Utah. No, we weren't in on Perbix. I do think, from the sounds of it, they might be in on Grzelcyk and Dumoulin. Yeah, I don't know actually what the Sharks are in on anymore. Petrie did not retire. He's going to win a cup now with Florida. All right. I do think Greer's in on people. I just think nothing's being announced. Let's see here. Yep, the Sharks did re-sign the Sharks did re-sign Eklund. Really liked that contract. Again, I think 12 o'clock. So that's my prediction. We will see what happens. I still can't believe Corey Perry is a king. I literally, him and Armia being kings is just so weird. Let's see here. Give it to 12. I will say this. I'm giving the I don't know. Again, Mike Greer keeps his cards close to his chest. Like, I didn't think they'd get Tyler Foley last year, and here we are. I didn't think they'd get Wenberg last year, and they did. So, like, it's hard for me to judge what is happening because, again, you still have guys like Dumoulin and Grzelcyk who actually put up a good amount of points last year. Not all teams are handling business right now. It's really just been like 4 who are kind of controlling the market right now. Like, it's not like the Ducks haven't done really much this free agency. They did acquire Chris Kreider earlier in the season and got a horrible return for Trevor Zegras. Who else? So the Kings, Utah. I do think he's low-key waiting to see who goes where, or again, like AJ and I have said, Greer does have a tendency to keep his cards close to his chest, but I don't know. I don't know what the Sharks' plan is. The rebuild isn't cooked. Let's just put it that. I don't think the rebuild's cooked, but I don't know what the Sharks' plan is here. So the UFA goalies available include from Curtis is Samsonov, Alex Line, and Forsberg. I really would love to see Forsberg. But we will see what happens. I mean, seeing Hurdle, yeah, I mean, seeing Marner in the gold is honestly weird also. We will see here. Brock Besser, full no move clause for years 1 through 4, no trade protection for years 5 through 7. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Tarasov was already in Florida. They just traded for him. I believe. Yeah, that's the goalie, right? Yeah, they traded for him. Yeah, it was the what trade was that? It was some fucking trade. I don't fucking remember. Sharkies. At this point, I may as well go to my hockey game tonight. Yeah, Granlund is still available to sign. Please tell me that's why we're not doing anything right now. Yeah, and like even I'm looking at Shang's like blog thing. He doesn't have any fucking updates either. Unless they're doing media right now with the children. Which very much so could be the case. There's still some guys out there on D. Again, Dumoulin, Grzelcyk. There's not like in this class. There was never a top pairing guy, and that one, all those top pairing guys re-signed with their own team, right? You look at Ekblad, you look at Fabro and Provorov, like they all re-signed. Yeah, I shoot right, so I typically play the left. Starting to play center a bit. Again, I'm saying noon. I do think we do something today. It's just not going to be as fast as probably we wanted it to be. Cody Cece to the LA Kings. 4.4 years, 4.5 mil? Okay, get out of this fucking market right now. Dude, I don't know. No. Cody Cece just got 4.5 mil for 4 years to the Kings. Let me say that again. Cody Cece just got not mad. Good job, Kings. Good job. Holy fucking... Well, now I get why we're not in on anyone. Because if these are the prices for a decent defenseman, holy shit. Holy fuck. That is awful. That is awful. Oh, Ken Holland. CC does not bring anything, buddy. Where did you see Dumoulin and Forsberg to the Kings? I just saw Cody CC to the Kings. Yeah, I saw that. Empty netters were talking about that. Is Dumoulin actually going to the Kings? Are they just rebuilding their blue line? Hello. Oh yeah, Brian Dumoulin with the Kings. 3 years, 4 million for Brian Dumoulin? What the fuck is this? No. Oh my god. Brian Dumoulin. Okay, no, because listen. This whole fucking tax thing is so also dumb because this wasn't a conversation 4 years ago. No, I saw the Dumoulin deal. What the fuck are we doing? Hold up. Hang on. How old is Dumoulin? You're telling me... Well, Mike Greer, good job, actually, for not... Yes, they're replacing Jordan Spence with Cody Cece. Good job. You're doing great. Yeah. That's still... I just don't like that deal for that. Sorry. He is 33 years old. You're paying him 4 years, 3 years, 4 million. I would not do that. I would avoid doing that, but Forsberg 2.25. So now our options are Ilya Samsonov or who's the other option? Vitek Vanacek. Yeah, I don't agree with the tax bullshit thing either. Sorry. Like, this wasn't a conversation like literally when the California teams were all like gods and everyone wanted to come here. You have the Kings who are overpaying Cody Cece fucking a buttload of money. Like, that's just... I do think there was, since the Canucks signed Demko, maybe the Sharks go after Artur Silovs. Again, it's not 12 yet, so I'm not completely wrong just quite yet. It's because they are good teams and people want to play for good teams, especially if the weather is nice. All right. To be fair, the Panthers have signed their core until they're like 40, 30. So let's see if there's any updates. Oh, no. Thoughts on Brad Marchand? He loves Florida. Has Calgary done anything? Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Jesus. Yeah. So the Kings just got Cody Ceci, Brian Dumoulin, and Anton Forsberg. The Bruins got Tanner Jeannot, Mikey Esimon, a few other names that I don't remember. Let's see here. What else happened? That Anderson would only extend in Vegas. Yeah, that was the rumor. All right, let me see here. What else happened? Jesus Christ. What did I say? Oh yeah. Perbix went to Nashville. Connor Brown went to the Devils. Gavrikov went to the New York Rangers, which was rumored like a while ago. The Sharks extended William Eklund. The Sharks re-signed Colin White. So yeah, you didn't really miss anything on Sharks front except for the Eklund extension and Colin White re-signing. And then there was a ton of like minor league deals. Besser re-signed with Vancouver. Texas Hockey brings back center Radik Faksa. Yep. Of course. Oh my God, Marner went to Vegas. What else was there? I'm looking at Chris Johnson's tweets. Sorry, guys. JVR signed with the Red Wings. Nate Schmidt signed with Utah. Sammy Blais signed with the Habs. Capo Kakkonen signed with the Habs. Ethan Bear signed with the Islanders. Oh my God. Michael Spietta signed with the Leafs. Carolina is working on a Keandre Miller trade. Wild brought in Nico Sturm. Corey Perry signed with the Kings along with Yoel Armia. The Jonathan Drouin signed a 2-year deal with the Islanders. That's not going to go well. The Stars hired a assistant coach and a head coach. UFA defensemen still available include Dmitry Orlov, Brent Burns, Matt Grzelcyk, Brian Dumoulin, John Klingberg, John Merrill, Scott Perunovich, Zach Jones, Mike Riley, Calvin DeHaan. Jordan Harris went to the Bruins. I liked the Sharks' top 2 picks. I thought they were good. The goalie pick was a little bit of a surprise, but look, like Ian said, you need depth behind Askarov, and I think that provides that. If you missed the live stream for that, this was our reaction to the goalie pick. You guys can let me know your thoughts on that down below. But I think it's fitting, right? You have Ian who's like, who? Mark is just smiling and giggling like he knows something, and Me and Puckeye are just like, what? And Lacey's just like, huh? It's great. I think this is a very memeable moment. Anything new? Ding, 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 ding. No. The fact that they're quiet doesn't really mean much other than like they're either working on something or they're not, right? Like the off season doesn't end today, right? Like the Sharks still have time to fix this. So again, I think there's a little bit of doom and gloom in a sense that they're not doing anything, and like this market is trash. Like Cody Ceci just got 4 years, 4.5 mil. I would stay away from that at all costs, in my opinion. He still has time. The season doesn't start tomorrow. You don't have to have your roster finalized by July 2nd, right? So yeah. Well, there you go. Stanika to Florida. Yeah, this might be the worst market. Yeah, but a lot of the two top guys still haven't signed. Like, yeah, time doesn't equate to players available, but also a lot of teams are going to sign dumb contracts and then they're going to look to throw them somewhere, right? That's the thing, right? Like, Florida's going to have to ship people out. Offer sheets can always go on the table. Good news! Thank God. Again, I still want Mikhail Granlund to the Sharks. You know what? I'm told you guys around 12. Where do you see that Sharks are in on this kid? My Fitbit, I think, just warned me about my heart rate. Give me a second. I'm gonna go look at what's new on Twitter. Nothing's new on Twitter. Cool. Have you looked at our draft reviews? Cool. Come back to me later. As a Wings fans, be glad the Sharks aren't throwing out 5. I think the frustration with Sharks fans isn't the fact, it's just we're literally not doing anything to address the problem. But I will say this, and I say this, like, the Sharks have no defenseman signed after next year. It's hard to just bring in a guy. You know what I mean? Like, the Sharks legitimately have a reset after this year. Like, it's just a full reset. Like, again, and I'm not saying that because I'm using it as an excuse to defend Mike Grier. I'm not. Like, I want Mike Grier to sign someone. But you look at who the Sharks have signed at 26, 27. Toffoli, Goodrow. Why the fuck is he on here? Celebrini, Smith, Eklund, Askarov. That's it. Like, they're gonna reset this blue line. It just might not be like this right off the bat right away. Cam Johnson tweeted it. Was that yesterday's tweet though? What are your thoughts? Yeah, I mean, he's the consensus number 1, right? You don't overthink it. Yeah, the Sharks should get a backup goalie here, right? I would hope so. I'm assuming they will. We literally said that, so. Still wondering. I don't see Ehlers in the Caps being a fit though. That's the like. Oh my god. Yeah, I know Cam Robinson said that yesterday. I thought, yeah, that makes sense that they'd be in on Granlund, right? They know him. I think he'd be a really good second line center for the Sharks, but we will see what happens next. Sam Dickinson says he's thrilled that the Sharks drafted Michael Misa. Says he played against him for far too long. It'll be a change of place playing with him for once, from Max Miller. I keep forgetting development camp is literally happening at the same time. That's really funny. Yeah, Ravensburgen it's gonna be long term, right? And goalies are voodoo. That's the other thing, right? Like, you look at goalies, one year they can have a 950, and then the next it drops to like an 850, right? There's no in between. Ian Reed's tweet right now is gonna make everyone mad. Oh, go check out Ian Reed on Twitter. He's awesome. So Gavin McKenna is a Pittsburgh Penguin. Yeah, being compared to Ben. Yeah, I mean, tall. Like, he's what, 6'5"? Like, and the dude again looks like he's like 12. So this is what's gonna happen, and naturally, Jules is gonna log off, and the Sharks are gonna make 18 moves. Right? I will be at the San Jose Sharks prospect scrimmage. Yes, I will be. Yes, I will. Yes, I will be. Yes, you do. I will be at the Sharks prospect scrimmage. I will be. And then I'll be screaming for the Sharks to sign someone at the prospect scrimmage. Oh my god. Cody CC also has a 10-team no trade list. Again, I think someone also said it's going to be 12 to 12-15. At least we might not have to do a recap show tonight, I guess. Where's my other coffee? Please hold. Jules is refilling her coffee, aka grabbing another coffee that I got. Oh my god. Okay. Let me entertain the people. What do you guys want to know? Ask me questions. I'll answer them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking it. Who's texting me? My mother just texted me. 100 likes and Greer signed someone. I don't know. Jules logs off. Yeah, no, probably. I am in the Sunset area. Low key, maybe. Honestly, I should text Jerk to see if he's free to come on. Hold on. I'm going to text Jerk. Hold up. I'm going to text Hockey Jerk. I'm texting Jerk right now. I'm texting Hockey Jerk. If we reach 70 likes, I'll bully Hockey Jerk to come on. There you go. Surprise appearance. All right, I just texted Jerk. Yeah, that's my thought too. They're either fucking asleep at the wheel or something big is happening. The cool thing about this is that oh my god. 5 eternity later. Apparently they're not in on Pew Sweeter. Dude, I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I have no clue what's happening. Zero. Couldn't tell you. Joey Bellinati plans to return to UConn next season. Yeah, I saw that coming. Yep, Bruins signed AC Mon. Oh my god. Fucking. Yeah, the way Greer spoke at that press conference that I had to analyze about 18 times because I literally thought the Sharks were taking Frundell. It did sound like that he low-key was talking with agents, but you don't want to make it that obvious that you have a deal under the table. Now with whom? Fuck do I know. Some team is going to get into some trouble and Greer's just going to step in there. At least we signed Eklund. Greer has 1 minute to make a trade. I see the Discord is calm. Vitek Vanacek. There you go. There's my pick. Yeah, there's really actually, honestly, yeah. Like, you can bring in anyone. I don't think it'll help the defense. I think next year is when we'll see improvements in the defense, which I know people don't want to hear, but I'll say it anyways. Yeah, I don't know what the Preds are doing. Like, Haig's fine, but that was a weird trade to begin with, because I think Vegas gained cap in doing that trade. Like, genuinely, which was weird because I thought they were trying to shed cap, but So I got a message from Hockey Jerk. I asked him does he think the Sharks will do. He says, I think they have something big cooking and are afraid of tampering Wool. So from Hockey Jerk, the man himself. Or they're trading for a backup goalie. I don't know. I can't. I have zero clue what the fuck is happening. That's a name. Neil Pika. I'm not even gonna. Someone signed their entry level deal in Dallas. Congrats. Yep, Sharks are on the clock now. Oh my god, and my stomach is on the clock also. At this point, if they don't sign anyone by 12:30, I'll end the stream. But 162 people watching. I don't know. That was Hockey Jerk's memo to me that he texted me. So, Ehlers. AJ's back.
Anything happened while I was gone? Not a damn
I need my headphones
thing.
again. God fucking damn it, AJ.
Well,
Well, this
hang
is
out until the Eklund call.
This is a Snooze fest. From Hockey Jerk, the man himself stated,
Yeah, cooking up something big.
or are afraid of tampering. So
Can't be that.
oh, we have 86 likes actually.
Nice.
That's awesome. 87. You get to 100 and I'll stay till 1.
There you go. Well, see, and I don't. What's the way to play this? Should I should I stay on here while doing the Eklund call and then just like recite what's being said, or should I actually
do that? Because it'll actually make this more entertaining at this point.
Okay. We'll say it was either that or it was.
Well, no, AJ. Naturally, they're gonna do something during the fucking Eklund call. What are we talking about?
But it's either that or like I pull some interesting remarks or whatever from it and tweet it out. Well,
what are your thoughts on Cody Ceci signing a 4-year, $4 million deal, $4.5 million deal to the Kings?
I was going to say, was it with the Sharks? Then I don't care. I do not care.
I do not care for your antics.
Oh, wait a minute. AJ is here. Jules, take a break so we can see who he is waiting to get off to make a move. Oh, man.
Oh, my God. Yeah, you guys, you get the like count to 100. I'll stay till 1. Oh, my God. You guys are already at 96. Fucking chill, you psychos.
They love the Jules show.
Are you saying I'm not funny? Because you guys are.
See, no. Don't. No, just because you say I like apples doesn't mean you hate oranges. It's just saying he finds me entertaining. He's not saying he doesn't find you entertaining.
Oh my God. Oh, you guys got it to fucking 100. You fucking psychopaths.
Booyah.
Nothing, Trey. You missed me losing my mind slowly on live air.
No, I thought Jules at some point was probably going to fall asleep from boredom.
Oh, I was close to that. 101. Well, you psychos win. All right, I'm staying till 1.
No, I think that's it. Is you go by the likes. So if it gets up to like 107, you have to stay on until 107. If it gets
God, AJ, you're trying to kill me. All right, sure, we'll do that. We'll do that.
If it gets up to 205, then you have to stay on until 205.
Yeah, we'll do that. Sure. What AJ just said. So whatever the like count track is, how long I will stay on. Sorry, family, and my final. You're just not getting attention today.
Right.
You guys are psychopaths, by the way.
Well,
AJ
now that I'm
included.
thinking about it, though, what's everybody going to do? What are you going to do between 160 and 200?
We'll figure that. If it gets there, we'll figure it out then. All right.
If it gets to 159, then
we'll figure it out. If we get 200 likes, I'll be very impressed. Naturally, we're gonna get up to like 300, and I'm gonna be here till 1.
So while I was gone, though, was there anything remotely interesting
except for the Cody Ceci, Brian Dumoulin 4 years, 3 years, $4 million deal, and the goalie market's fucked.
But Vanacek's still available.
Yeah, you might be right on that.
I'm telling you. And I saw Pashelka put out 20 minutes ago, UA or FA defenseman still available, and Brent Burns, Klingberg still out there.
Klingberg is still out there. The people have spoken. What happened? What did we do now? Fucking. It's 12:05. They still haven't made a move. So my bet. 111. Fuck off. God damn it. Hey, at least it helps. I just saw a tweet saying, "Greer, are you alive?" At this point, I'm not sure. Well,
and Rob saying, "What bad contract are we parking to get to the floor?" At this point, I'm kind of like, are there any contracts that aren't bad? Is there anything left?
Oh, tweet notification. Oh, never.
I always do wonder, like, is it days like this where at least before the dipshit bought it, like Twitter did their like, oh shit, it's July 1st. Okay, batten down the hatches, everybody. Let's fire up the extra servers, especially for all the bullshit fake accounts. 112.
Remember that one time Twitter was down for
AC Mont signed with the Bruins?
Yeah, AC Mont signed with the Bruins.
Oh, God damn it. All right, you're 0 for 3, Curtis. Oh, wait a minute. So wait a minute. He mentioned Esimont. He's gone. Lindgren, I thought you said was gone.
Yeah, Lindgren's gone.
Perbix, Nashville.
Yeah.
And Vladar somewhere else.
Flyers.
Okay, so the only one Pashelka had left was Granlund. So you're 0 for 4, pal.
It's okay. I think I'm also close to 0 for 4.
Well, it's hard to be 1 for anything when the team doesn't do anything.
Oh my god.
I can't wait to see what the plan is.
Me too, buddy.
Like at this point, I'm kind of like, is anybody at SAP right now? Like, are they all like, at Pebble Beach?
113.
They're all at Pebble Beach or something.
Well, dude.
Oh yeah, there is not a prospects group. What is it?
Development camp.
Yeah, Tanner Pearson, Winnipeg, 1 year, $1 million.
They must be trying to convince someone to trying to get one of those biggies. Jeff Petrie.
It's got to be. Is it? Do you think that it's just back and forth with Ehlers?
Might be, or Granlund.
Yeah, but I feel like if it was Granlund, unless Granlund's waiting for somebody else to come in.
Grab with so are the Sharks going to E8 NHL this thing and sign John Klingberg to a 1/15 contract so they can get to the cap floor?
This is going to be all your bad
I'm
contracts.
still not worried about the Sharks getting to the fucking cap floor. The fucking season doesn't start tomorrow, guys. It's fine. Oh my god, the season.
Take a breath. Why are you screaming?
You've been on here for 3 fucking hours. I was going to say,
you sound so agitated right now.
I am.
You were like, man, the fucking donut shop I go to didn't have my donut.
How the fuck did we get to 1:15 in 5 seconds?
Because they evidently want the Jules madness to continue. Team chaos in the house.
Jules madness is about to lose her fucking mind.
See, now, Barthez VMAs, I wouldn't hate Burns to mentor the youngins. I would, because I don't want him to spend half a day teaching him how to starfish. But again, we've seen, to be fair, I don't think, as much as Burns and Jumbo love each other, I don't think Burns, that this is his area. He wants to be on the farm if he's not playing hockey. But I don't think he's interested. The only place I see Burns wanting to go to is a contender. I mean, maybe stranger things have. At this point, he might be the only guy left. The Sharks are looking for warm bodies. Chris out here pumping it up with 187 views. Come on.
Look at what LA had to pay, though, to get those players. Then we're not decent contracts.
Again, Tom? Would they do it again? No. I could see them, though, with Burnsy. It's just like, fuck it, 1/10. We need to get to the floor, and here's a blank check.
They might do that with someone. Honestly, they might do that with Granlund.
Either that, or is this finally at the point where, like, Hasso Plattner's like, okay, I'm making it all back now.
He's like, you can't sign anyone.
Right? Yeah. He's going to be like, you barely, in fact, you're going to pay a penalty because you didn't get to the floor.
They're gonna get to the floor. This whole fucking thing needs overblown. All right. So what are we at now? If you guys get it to 169, I'm gonna.
Jesus Christ, bro! There are photos. They already have Marner jerseys hitting shelves.
Oh yeah, no, they do.
Christ Almighty, that didn't take long.
Ehlers is not confirmed by any stretch. Watch the Sharks tomorrow just lean into Ehlers and Granlund and just not address the defense. Ehlers, Granlund, and Klingberg all going to San Jose.
No, I don't have any, I don't give a shit if he doesn't sign a forward. It's address the defense, my man.
Yeah, it's hard to address the defense when most of the positions are filled up already.
But there's got to be something.
Yeah, but again, I said this again, they have no one signed on defense after this year. You wonder where it starts to change.
I can't wait.
Me neither.
Are they
Sam Dickinson?
Now I'm wondering, is this all some sort of bizarre plan that at the trade deadline or whatever, the Sharks are going to just start
I mean, they
taking on shit.
They might. They don't have any, like, they might trade away all their defense and acquire new defense at the trade deadline. And everyone's going to be like, what the fuck?
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The floor is not an issue. What's an issue is, like, just what's the plan? It's not even what's the plan. It's just, like, what are we doing?
Dude, I got to say right now.
Klingberg. That's a righty. There you go. Yeah.
I got to say right now, I just, like, I don't understand at this point how they're going to be better than last year.
Again.
With the Askarov. That's it. And that'll get you an extra 5 points.
Again, I think the off season isn't over, so I'm not going to go out and say that just quite yet. Because he still has plenty of fucking time.
Oh, yeah. But
and I do think that the Sharks, not like, yes, the Sharks defense need to improve, but for a lot of the year, they didn't also have a goaltender. And that just made it way fucking worse. I'm not saying leave Askarov to dry. I'm just saying Forgive would allow the weirdest fucking goals known to God's green planet Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Did Pius Suter sign also? No. Okay.
I haven't seen that one.
None of the, like, big fish have really signed.
I don't know. Where's the tracker?
Here's one thing. The baby Shark C should be a year older and a year better.
You would hope.
SGA with the super chat. Hey, AJ and Jules, you two bring the fire. We try, man. There was a dude. Yeah, he got signed. I think you're talking about Dante Fabro. Yeah, he and the lefty also got signed in Provorov. Oh my god. People, thank you to the 171 of you watching this.
So this is like worst frenzy ever. This is right up there with like worst vacation ever.
Kevin Weeks? No. People who need sanity.
The Sharks literally need people.
Are the luckiest people. Oh my god.
Who has the best available tracker right now? The TSN?
I don't even know. I'm not even going off of trackers right now.
Trade tracker, signing tracker. I just want the availability tracker. Who's still out there? I don't care if you signed with somebody. I want to know who hasn't. Wow, fantastic. TSN website, totally.
Yeah, Alex Lyon is the one that I'm low-key thinking they might go for, depending on what the fuck happens. Oh shit, what did I do? I clicked on it. Until the season starts, because the off-season doesn't end July 2nd, folks.
No, but to Bree's point, if the Sharks don't sign another vet forward, does that confirm Misa? No, because just like she said, it's only the 1st of July. Plenty of time for somebody else to wash out.
Jules, Eklund, Fabro, Marner, a big fish from. Okay.
Who would you rather punch in the face, Kurz or Shang? I'm not answering that.
We're not answering that. Thank you, AJ. Don't answer that.
Do I have an answer? I do.
I think I know the answer.
I will not provide it.
I think I know the answer. Oh my fucking god. Well, we have 4 minutes for Greer to do something. What's the like count at now? Oh, fuck all of you.
Way to endear yourself to the audience.
I know, right?
So Dmitry Orlov still available? Oh,
yeah,
but he's not a righty.
I think Ian on his prediction put Orlov to the moon, which was really funny.
Okay, so I'm just looking for defenseman at this point. All right. Hey, Brant Burns.
Oh my god.
Let's see. David Savard.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I mean, Jan Ruda, that we know that's over. Jeff Petrie. Whatever. Travis Hamonic. Eric Johnson. John Klingberg. I mean, there are some vets out there. Yanni Hakanpää. There are vets out there to be had. I mean, out of those names that I just said, you got to think, oh, Savard retired. Well, see, take him off the board. So, I mean, out of those names that I just said, there's got to be one of them's going to end up on the team.
Probably. Hi, Quinn.
I am dying to know.
Oh, like, John Leonard is a Detroit Red Wing.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Does Greer have a media after this? I'm just curious.
That's, that would be the funny thing. I want to see that on Eklund's call and just be like, yeah, William, good for you. Congratulations. We've got like 4 more years to talk to you. Can you like get Greer on here? Can you like bring him over so we can chat with him? Oh my
God, I'm dying.
Have you looked over Greer's shoulder today by any chance? Can you
have you seen Greer? Is he in the office?
Yeah. Like, is he even there?
Does he have a pulse?
Are your phones working? Do you have a cell signal right now?
Oh my God.
Michael Mortensen, given who's left and how much space we have, Burns just makes sense. I mean, it's getting there. Oh, wouldn't it be fucked up if the Sharks took Pietrangelo and like got 3 picks, like a first and 2 seconds or something, just to take that money off the books, just for all the extra picks? It helps out Vegas in the short term, but let's be honest, it would kind of fuck Vegas in the long term because they wouldn't have any. They'd have a completely empty cupboard in about 4 years. SGA, we can barely make it on this show. I swear to God. No other moves for the rest of the day. I mean, you might be right, pal. And I'm right there with you. Burns, I don't see Burns coming back to San Jose. He's had enough. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Did somebody spike their order from lunch or something, and it made everybody fall asleep?
It made everyone need to go to use the restroom.
Man. Anyone know where to find used San Jose Sharks jerseys? eBay, surprisingly limited and filled with Burns. Used jerseys, as in like game used? Because if that, just go to the sharksproshop.com and click authentic or whatever. And there's Facebook. There's group or what game used jerseys on Facebook. Go look for some of those groups. But Burns to forward, absolutely. Why not, right?
At this point, put anyone at forward.
No, at this point, it's going to be Chernyshov to defense because we just need somebody back there.
I can't believe we just landed. Did we actually?
Shut up.
Rami, are you trolling?
That's a troll move because Pashelka would be all over that right now. Like Kevin Weeks would be all over that. But I appreciate the troll. And if it's not, we'll give you credit for being first on that.
This free agency sucks. Okay.
It really is. Like, if you're a Sharks fan, this is the worst free agent frenzy day ever. Unless you, like, really hated somebody.
Oh, my God.
What's Kevin LeBanc up to?
This is awful.
Foxa to Dallas? Okay.
Yeah, that was confirmed.
See, I'm telling you, just take Petro and all the picks and at least get something done today. A little tidy bit of business. What was the craziest free agency you can remember? God damn. Wasn't there one like, was it 18 or 19? Where was it like we couldn't? Oh, actually, I don't even know if it was that long. Wasn't there a free agency? I don't know that you were on it, but I swear to God, there was some free agency a couple seasons ago where it was like Ian and somebody else, and like just as you were just starting to talk about something, boom, another one came, and then boom, but like
Yeah, I remember that one. I don't.
It was just
I wasn't
endless.
on,
it was even the like. And I remember I had NHL Network, and like they couldn't keep up with it. Like the graphics department was losing their shit. I mean, Bree, you might be right. Like that's what I can see Granny doing right now.
Do you think some folks, Sharks, have agreed on something, or are just waiting and hoping another team comes?
Oh, Bree, I'm assuming that I'm supposed to be saying Bry. My bad.
Maybe I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, if there's a team to settle for, it's the Sharks right now. No, AO, I would disagree because Doug Wilson would hold on. He would fall in love with guys, hold on to him too long, but he would overpay. No. I don't miss that at all.
No, thank you. I'd rather not. Yeah, nothing yet for the Sharks. They re-signed Eklund, which was the big one, but besides that, have been quiet. If Doug Wilson was GM, we'd still be pretending we're competitive. We would have not had Celebrini, Smith, or any of those guys.
Yeah, he found it impossible to say the word rebuild. It was not in his vocabulary whatsoever. Jerk says or thinks the Sharks might try to acquire Price's contract.
Yeah, I saw that.
I mean,
sure. I don't think so, but maybe. I don't fucking know.
It's the whole thing of what's Montreal going to give the Sharks to do it. If that's worth it, then, play ball, I suppose. You got the fucking space. Well, they got like 44 million in cap space. I mean, You better do something with it. I mean, I am completely just shocked that there hasn't been a single move for San Jose.
Me too.
You can sit there and talk about the tampering thing, but that was 3.5 hours ago. You can't get something done in 3.5 hours.
Oh my God. Hello. Well, to be fair, it's been quiet now for about 25 minutes, I think, just in general. Like no one's signed anyone in 25. So I think since you left, there's been like 4 signings.
That's weird because it usually goes the other way. You log off.
Yeah, maybe I should log off for a bit.
Fuck that.
No, I'm joking.
No.
I make no promises. I'm going to 130. I'm going to 1 for
if we have 130 likes, you are.
No, I'm not. Sorry, boys and girls. I don't have the patience for this. Ugh. Keep liking though. Maybe I'll do something. Maybe another stream will go longer. We're only at how many likes are we?
Trying to see how do I mute this?
Just click the mute button.
No. I don't want to mute myself. I want to mute you. While I'm listening to the Eklund thing, so I can, because if I hear you talking too.
Oh, just turn off the speaker. Oh, I see. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, you could just mute, I guess, your computer, but that. I'm trying. Yeah, this is really. We have 190 people watching this, so.
Oh, okay. I think I got it. I can figure out something. So, in a few minutes, they're going to do the Eklund media availability, and so I will try to relay anything that of note. They're typically, just to give you guys a peek at how the sausage is made. Typically, it's usually a lot of So, Eklund, congratulations on your deal. Was this something coming or blah, blah, blah? And, how do you feel about it? And, it's the overall conversation is going to be quite benign. Don't expect any juicy morsels. But if there's anything worth mentioning, I'll pass it along rather than tweeting it out is what we usually do. God, I don't understand. Corey Perry will not die. That's just insane. He's going to be the next Chris Chelios. How do you feel knowing Eklund took middle six winger money? Well, right now he is a middle six winger.
A high-end middle six winger.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with it. Second line winger, I'm down with it. I thought he might get a little bit more just because the cap is going up and because the Sharks have so much space, but I love this deal. And by the time he's ready to get another one, the cap will be up significantly and you can, make it up there. Do you see any remaining UFA making an impact for the Sharks? I mean, if you're talking about current Sharks UFAs or in general, I don't know. I'm still waiting on Jack Thompson's deal. When is he getting qualified or signed?
He did get qualified.
But I mean, not qualified. They haven't announce the qualification deals. How long do we got to wait on those? At least you could announce something.
Nope, we're gonna play. Fuck around for 10 more minutes. Oh my god! Well, at least I can go to my hockey game tonight because the Sharks aren't playing any douche jack shit.
McDavid's on the market next year. I thought it was this year.
I thought it was same.
Yeah, because I remember there was a lot of people talking hyperbole in Toronto that they were going to try to get him.
In your dreams.
Or UFAD have over a point. Klingberg.
Klingberg is a Sharky. There it is.
That would be the least surprising move at this point.
It is way too fucking quiet. What is going on? What are we doing, Sharks?
Oh, host has joined. So just letting you know when this is happening, I'm going to turn off the audio. So I'm not going to, if you try to start talking about something, I'm not going to hear you.
You're good.
You're going to have to get a flashlight or something to get my attention. What happens if the Sharks don't get to the cap bottom? They have to.
Yeah, they have to.
It will happen, but it could be funny as fuck to watch it. Man. I'm just dumbfounded. But what we said earlier, the Sharks do play shit close to the vest. They are very tardy to announce shit. Okay, here we go with the Eki thing. So I shall return.
You're good, bud.
All right.
So we will have live Eki press conference. I am curious to see what happens here.
All right, here we go. Eric Stevens from The Athletic. He says, what made the term right for you? Said both sides wanted to see an extension.
This is fascinating.
I think it worked out good for both parties. We both want to keep this thing going.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, at this point I'm
Does this
tempted.
tell you that you are part of the young core being built?
Yeah,
Yeah,
at this
something I've
point.
been working for a long time. We wanted to get this done early, fast as possible. Shows that Mike and the staff believe in me and the core. I'm very happy. Yeah, I told you it's going to be benign. Here comes Shang.
Yeah, at this point we're probably gonna do this interview with Eklund and then call it a day for the stream.
With the cap rising, was the thinking to hold off, get the short deal, and then it could be a much bigger reward down the line. Eklund says, to be honest, I haven't thought that much about it. You know what?
I believe him.
I bet you his agent thought about it.
Oh, for sure.
I'm ready to get some wins here. Has it been clear from the Sharks that they wanted you to stay? Has there been any question? Has the message been clear from day one that, like, hey, we want you here? Eklund says, yeah, it's been pretty clear. They obviously want to build something here, and I want to be a part of it.
Imagine.
What do you see is the vision for next season or the next couple of years for your deal? I think this upcoming season we need to be way closer to the playoffs. For that to happen, we need everybody to be on board. And I feel with my years here, it's coming. I want us to compete. I want us to get to the playoffs. That's my goal. What kind of player do you want to be at the end of this contract? Says, I want to be a leader, a guy that's reliable in all zones. I want to be even better at the things I do right now. Be there every night, a guy you can count on. Now it's time for Max Miller.
I mean, this is all stuff we expected to hear, right? Matt Murray signs a 1-year deal in Seattle worth $1 million.
How important was it to get this done quickly? Not have to worry about next season. Does it make it easier going into next season? Eklund, yeah, you know. I want to stay here. I want to show the fans. I wanted to stay here. Mike wanted the same. You're drafted by this team. You want to stay here. How important is it to stay in San Jose? Eklund says it's very important. It's something that when you get drafted by a team, you get a special bond. From the beginning, they believed in me, gave me a chance. I'm happy this happened now, and I'm happy for the future.
Oh, look at Eki go. Connor Dewar resigns in Pitt. I know everyone wanted to hear that.
Let me see if I can switch this. What's the biggest thing you want to work on for next season? Everything.
Wow. Shocker.
Win games. That's my main thing.
Good luck.
Yeah. Let's see here. Whether it's better being at PK, it's time for a lot of guys to take the role and step up. The young core is getting better.
Congratulations again. Thank you.
Curtis?
Hey, well, congratulations on the deal.
Thank you very much.
Hey, just when did this deal? Are you in Stockholm? Back in Stockholm right now?
No, I'm in LA still. I'm flying back today.
Oh, yeah. Okay. When did when did this deal kind of get done? As far as when your agents maybe came to you and said, this is something we should consider. Is that maybe a day or two ago, or how did you kind of take us through the process there?
I don't want to go too much into that, to be honest. It's something I'd keep between us and Mike. But yeah, we both wanted it to happen.
Was there ever any talk of maybe a longer term extension? Was that on the table at all?
I'm not going to go into that.
Okay. What have you? I mean, in your conversations with Mike, like you said, you want this team to be in a more competitive situation here sooner rather than later. What conversations have you had with Mike in terms of ways he's going to try to improve this team? Especially after finishing in last place last year. Ways you guys, will hope to get better next year.
No, I think it's all across the board. I think we need our team to be really committed to winning, and winning has to matter the most. To be honest, it has to be a thing that we all strive for every day, and I think that's the culture we want to bring to everybody coming in and coming into camp as well. We want winning. We want everybody's competing. It's gonna be you gotta compete against each other. It's gonna be hard out there. You got to fight for your spot. So it's a good thing, I think.
Are you kind of curious to see what happens next year in terms of maybe some new teammates may be coming in here?
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. It's something I'm really excited this time.
What was that experience like at the draft for you? Just watching your brother get picked. I'm sure you hoped maybe he would go to San Jose, but what was that experience like for you?
It was really cool, to be honest. I wasn't able to experience that being like here and seeing it live. So it was really cool. He enjoyed it, and I enjoyed it. My family enjoyed it. So we had a great time, and I'm happy for him and for the Islanders getting a great player.
Have you heard from anybody since you signed the deal that maybe you haven't heard from in a while, or maybe some old friends and that kind of thing?
No, I don't know. It's they just congratulating me, so they're all happy and my family's happy. So I'm happy.
You gonna get your bragging rights over Fabian for his deal?
No, I talked to him this morning. Actually, he was pumped, so he's always happy. I'm gonna go see him when I get back home.
All right, thank you, William.
Thank you.
Any other questions in English before we transition to some questions in Swedish? Okay, Simon, I know you mentioned you had some questions in Swedish. If you want to take it away.
Okay, obviously we're not going to dive down that rabbit hole because none of us are going to know what the hell that is. And let me get audio back from you, if I can. All right, we got it.
Hello.
There you go. So were you able to hear that pretty clearly?
Yeah, I was. Look,
Cool.
like he said, this is kind of what I expected him to say, right?
Yeah, pretty benign. But boy, it was very much kind of like, yeah, I'm not going to talk about that, when it was like the extent, like could it have been longer or whatever, and he's like, yeah, I'm not getting into that.
Hi, Ian.
Hey,
How are you?
How have you guys done? What is this? 3 hours now and nothing?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're I don't know if you listened before you came on, but we're right in the middle of the Eklund media hit.
Yeah. I made sure I didn't jump in before that was done.
Okay.
Oh, you're so sweet, Ian.
If there's still, we'll see if this dude is. It looks like there's 2 Swedish media people on here. So
how are we feeling?
Oh, I don't know. I think
I'd say though, it's weird to see Eklund how he looks today, because it's like, it seems like it was just yesterday we did the media call the day that he was drafted, and he looked like 12.
The Sabres have signed Alex Lyon. Well, we're fucked.
And did I see Matt Murray went somewhere?
Yeah, Matt Murray signed.
Seattle.
What's the? the fuck is the plan, please?
I don't understand the plan for anybody right now.
I mean, he's just a warm body in Seattle.
Well,
right?
no, I mean, I get the plan for LA.
Boy.
It's to lose the
Okay,
Stanley
Cam
Cup final.
Robinson. The Sharks have been quiet and still well below the cap 4. They just extended Eklund, who loved playing alongside Mikael Granlund, who remains available with an eye emoji. Mikael Granlund.
So what? So we're gonna sign Mikael Granlund, and then we're supposed to be like, this is better. Because I don't know if you guys remember, but last year we had Mikael Granlund, and this team was dead last. So
I will say, not to defend them, but when they actually had normal goaltending, they were like 500. I think I saw Curtis tweet that or something like a while back ago.
Oh, drink the fucking Kool-Aid.
I know. I'm trying.
Drink it. Gobble it down.
I'm trying, Ian. I'm trying. This is still better than Friday's draft. Don't have to see the weird drafty interviews. Well, hey.
That decentralized shit needs to end now.
Yeah.
That sucked.
Oh, sure. And look at I would much rather a Mikael Granlund than no Mikael. Like at this point, though. But isn't it sad? It's like we're just hoping that guys come back, and we hope that that's actually better.
Jules is gonna leave for a second, and the minute I leave is the minute the Sharks are gonna do something. I'll be back. You two man the ship for like 4 seconds.
I can do that. Ian joining you with a sunny disposition. What do you want me to say? Like, what do you want me to say? You want me to sugarcoat this for you? You want me to tell you how good this is? Do you want me to tell you how excited you should be for the season? Get out there and buy those season tickets. No, I don't work for the Sharks. They don't cut me a check. No. Like, what do you want me to do? You want me to tell you this is great? This is awesome? No. Like, I don't know, man.
Well, the Swedes can spin a yarn.
Yeah, I'm sure they can.
I'll be interested to see what he's saying right now, like when we get the translated article.
Yeah. Yeah, let me tell you about Gavin McKenna. Gavin McKenna is a 6-foot fucking left winger. Very dynamic player.
Hold on.
Okay, thanks everyone. I keep appreciating the time. Congratulations again. Big Rebel Sound. Thank you very much. Any other news to announce? We'll keep you posted. Thanks all.
All right. So that's the end of the Eklund call, and it was I'm not going to read anything into it, but it was funny to hear them say, and thanks for joining. And if we have anything else to announce today, we'll let you know. And I'm like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I don't want to come down here. Like, I don't want to come on here and just be like a big bummer. And
I'm not here to be a bummer, but it's just like, again.
But how do you want me to? How would you like me to spin this?
Spin
you
what?
Can't.
Nothing's happened.
That's what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
You can't. I mean, and you can't just point this out as a San Jose issue. By the way, hi guys. Happy Canada Day, Ian.
The only other thing I can share, and Shang just posted it as well, that Eklund is still in LA, but he'll see Zetterlund in Stockholm. I think Eklund sounded like he was like leaving either later today or tomorrow. So, and the other thing of note here,
it's good. It's convenient he's going to Stockholm because Sharks fans have Stockholm syndrome, so it works out.
There you go. But wasn't it just like a week ago or something when Greer was asked about an Eklund extension? It was like, oh, well, we're just waiting for him to get healthy and blah, blah, blah. So to me, I guess this is kind of a sign of he must have gotten a sign off for some doctors or something that he's quite healthy.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I do wonder how long this was in the drawer too, because like obviously you can't submit it until today. I see on Twitter people like, oh well, just focusing on Eklund and not paying attention to anything else. And I'm like, no, this deal was probably in the drawer. They just couldn't submit it until today.
Well,
right.
And to be fair, I think he was kind of asked something along those lines from Pashelka, and he was like, yeah, I'm not talking about that. So
of course not.
Yeah. It's my thoughts on Misa and Ravensburgen. They were the ones to get.
That's great.
Yeah.
Granlund 1 year, 20 million. Problem solved. Can't sign a guy 20 million. I don't think you can anyway.
Oh, isn't
But
it?
yeah,
they're
you
like
can do it.
right?
Hey, who are you to tell somebody that they can't give somebody that much money?
The CBA.
But
damn CBA.
I mean, what now? Like
Nothing.
We don't
let me
even
tell
know
you-
what we don't even know what the penalties are for not making the cap floor. And it's not just the
they're
Sharks.
gonna hit
it's
the cap floor. They're gonna look at. They'll trade for. You can trade. Look at. It's like people are saying. Trade for Carey Price's contract. There's
Pietro's.
Yeah, you can do. You can. They can hit the floor. I'm not worried about them hitting the floor. What upsets me is that
I'm worried about me hitting the floor when I see what the roster is on the opening night.
right. Like
that too.
I just, and I look at. Here's what I wanted. I wanted a season similar to what the Ducks had.
Yep.
Point increase, so you can see that the fucking car is actually moving forward.
Mhm.
But it wasn't enough to move up the ranks. They still drafted 10th overall. You just want to see a little improvement. I'm not saying this team had to be a playoff team, but now, I mean, let's get the Gavin McKenna talk started because that's where we are.
Yeah. And I mean, everybody's like, "Oh, we can influence them when they get Celebrini. You can influence them when you get Michael Misa." Okay, so
you have to show a step, though. I think that's the problem.
You have to show a step because I mean, you have what I'm looking at the scroll. I think we have 15 rostered players right now that are on the active roster, and I mean, hell, sign a shit ton of guys for the Barracuda because I mean, are you going to throw up Cagnoni? Are you going to throw up Mukabadulin? I mean, how many?
Oh, Mukabadoulin's on the team.
Dude, there's going to be like
by default.
7 players on the CUDA this year with the last name Marlowe.
You might have to be Christina.
Christina better get to pumping more out. Oof.
But I mean, it's
going to be really fucked up when they bring back Vlasic.
They can't. You can't buy out a contract and then bring him back.
Yeah, I know.
But hey, Brent Burns, if you're watching,
and Eric Carlson, let's get the band back together.
One more run.
But I mean, at this point, that would help you get to the floor, and that's what scares the hell out of me. And yeah, Rox and Jaw is saying it. Fan bases that are sad today: San Jose and Anaheim. And if Ehlers leaves Winnipeg, you can add Winnipeg on there.
Yeah, but Winnipeg's still a playoff team.
Oh, Winnipeg's still a playoff team, no problem. But
I think you can conflate the words sad and bored.
Yeah, I think that's it, right? Like it's just disappointing because like I didn't think they were going to come and be like the bosses of free agency by any stretch of the imagination, right? Like I'm not trying to say like, oh man, Marner was coming and Ehlers was coming and Eklund was coming. Like no one thought that was going to be a thing. Like we weren't fixing this team in free agency, but I just wanted something to get excited about for next season. Just something.
And
other than does Michael Misa make the team out of camp? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm super fucking ecstatic. Michael Misa's a San Jose Shark, but
right
after fucking 5 years of this shit, don't you want just a little tiny bit more than Gavin McKenna's the first overall pick in next year's draft? Like, I love all these kids that we've drafted.
Askarov.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that too.
I mean that's the concern I have, and I mean I had just a little bit, and I get it. We were all expecting, for the Sharks to hit on something, and they still can. I mean, Granlund's still out there. Ehlers is still out there.
I'm so tired of hearing Mikael Granlund. Mikael Granlund was on this team last year. He doesn't make this team better.
I completely agree.
Like you can't re-sign Mikael Granlund and go, ta-da! Look what we did. We're fucking amazing now. No, you're the same team you were last year.
I think
the first half. Big deal.
But we're at the point
excited.
now. I want to be, Ian. I want to. But the problem is that Granlund's all we pretty much have once Ehlers is gone.
We can split this off into a secondary show.
And if we're going into maybe we'll bring Brent Burns back. Tell you how your July 1st is doing without telling me how your
Brent fucking Burns.
I mean, I can come out of retirement if you guys want to slow 40.
We should bring, while we're at it, Marlo, are you sure you're retired? Are you sure? Maybe add some more games to the games played list.
You know what's going to be really funny is when we come back, probably right around Thanksgiving, and we all sit here and go, you know what? They missed the boat. They should have went and got Corey Perry. That would have guaranteed a huge.
Who's putting LA as their Stanley Cup loser pick now?
Oh, there's somebody.
Oh man.
Like, play the odds if it keeps happening.
But man, did it come to a halt or what?
A grinding halt. I think even NHL radio was just like, yeah, we got to, I don't know, get our car washed or something.
But hey, I wish we could defer some of the Celebrating Smith money over to this year.
I'm going to watch Ian decimate this rhino guy. Go ahead.
Oh, no.
No, it's fine.
I'm trying to find a
Whatever.
specific tweet.
You look at
Go for
if
it.
you want to drink the fucking Kool-Aid, drink the fucking Kool-Aid. I don't
That's
care. I
not
can't
actually.
do it.
There was one tweet that wasn't Kool-Aid, but there was. I'm trying to find it. Give me a minute. Give me like.
If Mikhail Granlund coming back makes you excited,
That's not what I'm saying.
then great. Whatever. You do you. I'm not
No,
gonna
I get it.
shout everybody down in the chat. Well, they were a 500 team almost. Yeah. Almost. Maybe.
Almost. Yes.
Like, don't get me, but they weren't. Mikhail Granlund was on the team last year. He was on the team the year before last year, too.
Well, what was Jules? I know mentioned it earlier. Like, everything went to shit.
Oh, and again, nothing
Well,
personal, Rhino. I got you, buddy. We're good, man. I'm just.
No, I mean,
you
everything
can't
went
get
to
me
shit
excited with
after
Mikhail
Blackwood.
Granlund.
No, but I'm talking about Blackwood.
Yes.
Everything went to shit once he was moving. It's like, well, yeah, I would hope so. He was the best goalie prospect we had.
Anytime
Wasn't going to get
the goalie made
better.
a save, they were out. Like, I'm not trying to look at this. I'm not angry at you, the chat. I'm just disappointed with how this has gone, and I'm disappointed that I'm supposed to get excited that if Granlund comes back, because it's not a given. If he comes back, like, that's supposed to make me excited. Like, Granlund had been here for a while. Like, I like Mikhail Granlund. Don't get me wrong.
So
I'm
Shang tweeting out, where are Haltonen, Wallenius, and Landon? McCarthy says they already were in North America to end the year and are all back home in Europe. Time change is tough. They were at development camp last year anyway, not as much as a priority for them to be here this time.
Yeah. Fair.
Okay.
I mean, Haltonen's on the Barracuda next year anyway. It's fine. Like, the prospect scrimmage is goofy. It's fun for fans, but like, it's.
Hold on, is this bullshit? I don't know who Brendan Clack is. I'm told the Sharks will be signing Klingberg and Kurashev to new contracts. This has got to be bullshit, right?
Brendan Clack sounds familiar.
So
I don't know. I don't know the name.
At NHL update.
Oh, that actually. Alex Lyon just signed with Buffalo.
Oh my God. Buffalo's getting a fucking goaltender. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Like,
It's Alex Lyon. We don't need to be that dramatic about it.
well, at this point, I'm expecting them to just go beep, beep. Oh, hey, Georgie. What you doing?
It's fucking
You bring
Vanacek, bro.
Vanacek
I
back
told
first.
you. Yeah, give
So,
Vanacek back.
Ian, your thoughts? I'm bringing the whole band back. We unfortunately missed out on Cece. God damn it.
Well, hold on. What about this? What about what this Brendan Clack is saying?
Can you send me that tweet, AJ?
Klingberg.
Thank you.
It's like, oh,
Is that
goody.
name Mike?
Anything. Look at I. At this point, anything you add to the blue line is an improvement over what is currently there. Klingberg's way past his best before date, but he's still.
But if he plays the right way and you're trying to mentor
He's a
the
good
youth,
veteran. He's his best before date. But you also want to have like veteran guys that you can put around guys like Sam Dickinson if he's on the team out of camp, right? Like you need guys to put with other people.
I love CA's comment. You know how rare it is for that to fucking happen? That's awesome.
This is a real guy. This
All right.
is a real, yeah.
Okay,
Dino,
now
AGS
Jules, if this happens, did I not say Klingberg earlier today?
Yeah, he announced the Lion deal 21 minutes ago. Yeah, so if this happens and this is kind of what AJ and I predicted, actually. Well,
Yeah, I want
AJ.
some hockey jerk points for this. If it comes to fruition. At least it gives us something to talk about.
Yeah. John asking in the chat, starting this minute, what would get you excited, Ian? Right now, I mean, like, there's so many players that are kind of off the board that I was kind of hoping that the Sharks would be able to sniff around on, right? Like, I'm concerned about who's going to back up. Like, again, you could bring back Vitek Vanacek to back up Askarov. Is Vitek Vanacek a serviceable guy who could split time with Askarov? Sure he is. Is it? But again, it's not an improvement. It's just more of the same.
If you brought in Ehlers, would that float your boat?
Yeah. Oh yeah. You bring in Nick Ehlers. I mean, that, at least shows some sort of forward progression. But right now,
Curtis is confirming Sharks add Kurashev.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Klingberg.
Kurashev, that's fine. That's fine.
I actually. So the thing with Kurashev is, he had a really good year. With Connor Bedard, his rookie year, I believe, like Chicago stapled him to it. Philip, give me 2 seconds. I'll pull up more stats, but I actually don't mind the signing. It's worth the bet.
Do you get Rockin' Jaws for that?
Yeah, give me 2 seconds.
I'll get it for the super chat.
Yeah,
$9.99 super chat. When Marner, Besser, Ekblad, and Ben all signed to their teams, this screwed it up for the Sharks. Screw had to compete with top teams, and those players wanted to win, and we are left with leftovers. Yep.
This wasn't a good free agent class. It was like, I wasn't expecting the Sharks to come out and hit like just free agency out of the park, because when I was on earlier, I said that, a lot of teams were looking around at this market and they turned around and signed most of their own guys. Like, there have been guys obviously that moved this free agency, but a lot of guys stayed where they were. And why? Because teams looked around and said, nope, devil I know, thank you.
They've also seemed to add Klingberg because someone just screenshotted that he's on the San Jose Sharks page.
Yeah, looks like that. Kurashev, 51 games last year.
I like the Kurashev signing. I'm sorry. Like, he was one of the guys that when I saw that he was available, I was low-key thinking that the Sharks would take a stab at him. And if you look, he just kind of got in the doghouse with Chicago, right? Last year had a down year. Like, he just kind of lost it. He had 51 games played, 7 goals, 7 assists, 14 points. But the year before that, 75 games played, 18 goals, 36 assists, 54. Before that, so it's worth the bet.
So 25 years old, lefty, right?
Yep.
Plays center, right wing. Only 25 years old for 1.2. So again, certainly not getting to the floor, but all right. What do we? Oh, hold on. Hit Rob, and then we'll go around the room.
Oh, we got another one. Oh, $5.99 super chat. Thanks, Rob.
You don't have to call off the number, by the way.
Well, I'm just doing what I can do. My money is on Peter Mrazek if the Ducks strike out on a taker.
No, I don't see that.
I thought Mrazek just got moved.
Mrazek just got
moved to the Gibson.
Moved to the Ducks for Gibson and some draft capital.
So no, I'm a Vanacek guy. So I mean, all right, Eric, what did Kurashev thoughts?
Hey, he pronounces his name the same way I do. That's a good start. No, I like what he did last year, the year before with Chicago. I mean, put up 54 points. You kind of wonder what happened with him to only play 51 games.
He was healthy scratched a lot for doghouse.
Well, that's always good to know when you can't work it out in Chicago. But I wonder that the year before, did he play a lot with Bedard? Because, I mean, to skyrocket to 54 points in 75 games, and then the following year you're healthy scratched. But like Jerk just said on Twitter, this is a sneaky gamble.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's your typical Mike Greer buy low, hope you can sell high, or keep a guy.
I was going to say, we've seen this movie before.
We've seen this movie before 100 times. This is this year's Klimkost and like players of that ilk. It's a guy who's gonna, it's a guy who's gonna get a chance to crack the top 6, and if he doesn't, he sits on the third line and gets healthy scratch. Sure, I don't hate it. Again, like, does it move the needle anything? No. The problem I have with this team is the defense. Obviously, that Mike Greer said was going to be marketably improved. And again, it's a long summer. There's a long time until the puck drops in September, October, whenever it's going to drop next year. And but I think that's what disappoints me is like, again, it's just like, I don't know who's going to play behind Askarov. I don't know who's going to score goals. And I don't know who's going to play defense. You can't like, if they come back with the problem I have is like, they're going to come back with a very similar team to what they had last year without enough improvement to improve. And I think at this point, like, you need to see some improvement.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. So now this puts them 18 million from the floor, just about. A little under 43 million in cap space. I mean, that's obviously not a spot, but I mean, that does get them to 20 active roster spots.
Yeah, but they can trade for, like, I'm not worried about hitting the floor. Like, do I think that Mike Greer is gonna roll up to the season and be like, hey, NHL, I didn't even hit the floor. What the fuck are you gonna do about it? Like, I'm not worried. That's not gonna be a thing.
Well, that's what I want to know is, and I can't find the answer anywhere. What happens if we don't hit the floor?
They don't play. You're not cap compliant. You don't play.
Well, that's great. Let's just boost ourselves in non-existence.
Forfeit games. My understanding is you forfeit games until you're cap compliant.
Oh, God.
Plenty of time, but that's certainly a choice.
But that's not going to happen.
Yeah, I know. It's just...
Apparently John Klingberg's also a Shark because he's literally on the Sharks website, according to some people.
Let's see here. Roster.
Someone said they saw him like screenshot.
When I do a search for it,
but I don't like. But as for Kurashev, this is a really nice buy low option. And if it turns into something great, and if it didn't, what did you? It's 1 year, 1.2 million.
No, don't mind me. My
great.
foot is like dead asleep right now. NHL Network just confirmed Klingberg. Yeah. Do we know how much? 18 mil? 1 by 18. We can all take a breath.
Right.
AJ, we called it, right?
Yeah, finally nailed one. It's been a while.
Finally. By the way, to the hundreds, and I can officially pluralize that, hundreds of people watching. Thank you very much. Hit that like button. It really does help us out. Hit that subscribe button. That'll definitely help us out. So appreciate you on both of you on that. So Kurashev, 1 year, 1.2 million to go.
Oh man. The Giants have picked up the option on Bob Melvin's contract. That sucks.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, as long as they don't pick an option up for their hitting coach, because I mean that guy's just sitting in the marina, just chilling, probably with Brian Wilson again.
Term for Klingberg?
We know nothing.
Nothing yet.
Oh, it's a 1 year contract according to NHL Network.
Oh, 1 year, yeah, but 1 year deal for how much?
12 mil.
But
12 mil.
That's the way it goes, because nobody is allowed to be signed beyond 26 if you're on the blue line. Look at Puckpedia, for Christ's sake.
Yeah. You're not allowed to be signed past.
Klingberg's had a tough go the last couple of years. It's not super exciting. It's something. God, that right side is so weak, though, man. Denny Desharnais, Timothy Liljegren, and John Klingberg. God damn.
Naturally, John Klingberg's going to win the Vezina this year.
Defenseman.
Not the Vezina. Fuck. Sorry. Norris.
A puck-moving defenseman, right-handed defenseman who wants to reestablish himself after hip surgeries. A 1 year deal could make sense for him, and could take on valuable minutes. Molasses, thank you.
This is what I've been trying to fucking say. You give yourself a clean slate. Yeah, they can literally do whatever the fuck they want next year. I don't care.
Isn't that what we kind of did right now?
No, because everyone's fucking signed right now. The
that's the problem, though.
I'm not saying it isn't the fucking problem. I'm just trying to explain that. Hey, look, like next year, great. I don't care anymore. Anyways,
just because you can do things doesn't mean there's going to be things to do.
I am very much so aware of that. I just read Pat's comment, and that's what I've been trying to elaborate for the last 5 hours.
I always love when this devolves into a screaming around the horn.
Ian and I are not fighting. I
didn't say you were fighting. I said you were screaming.
I've been screaming for the last 4 hours. Did you say, am I winning?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it's around the horn, yeah. R.I.P.
God.
But I mean, for freaking crying out loud. So I guess we're in on McDavid for next year then?
Absolutely.
25 million?
25 million.
How the fuck did I instigate that? Anyways.
Oh my God. Jules is going to crash hard at her game. How many coffees are left? Did you actually buy 4 coffees?
I'm on my third one today.
Oh, she's fine, gang. She's totally fine.
Am I winning? You're a Sharks Canadian. Probably not fair.
Ian knows I love him.
It's true.
No,
I'm not.
Man. You guys, I almost got like half a chub and then everything went sideways because I was reloading Puckpedia and every time I've reloaded it when I'm looking at the defense core, Ferraro's name has always been at the top. And for some reason, things loaded slow for a hot second, and Ferraro's name wasn't there for a minute. I was like, ooh. And then
you're like, oh my God, they did something.
I'm like, they finally did it. And then, it came up, and I was like,
the thing I will say, the thing that I am upset about is they haven't traded one of Ferraro Desharnais to improve the blue line. You know what I mean? Like, do
they're not trading Desharnais. There's no help on the right side left.
Yeah, let me at least hope.
All right.
So if we don't do anything else, what's our
we have to do something else. We have to hit the fucking cap floor.
I understand that, but what would be our group of 6 defensemen right now?
Ferraro, Liljegren, Desharnais, Thrun, Mukamadulin, Thompson.
You're forgetting Klingberg.
Oh, yeah, and Klingberg. Well, and I don't know that Shakir is a given to start on the blue line this year.
I think he is. Look at the blue line.
I understand you. I'm just saying I don't know that it's a given, especially on July 1st.
So
remember, Brent Burns still available.
That's looking more and more likely at the point. But I'm looking at
here's the problem though. I think he's more likely than Jack Thompson because Jack Thompson can go through waivers and Shakir Mukamadulin no longer can.
Solid point.
So I'm looking at Puckpedia. Let's see. Golden Knights 6 over, almost 7 million over, but that's fine with Petro saying, "Oh, my ankle."
Told you, Sharks are
going to
Ricky's
take probably
that
right.
Contract.
I think Ricky has it right.
What did Ricky say?
Ferraro, Klingberg, Mook, Liljegren, and then Dickinson, Desharnais. And we fire Henry Thrun into the sun.
Yeah, apparently we're moving Thrun.
Into the sun, where he belongs.
Okay, Jesus Christ. If you guys can't tell, Ian Reed loves Henry Thrun. It's his favorite one.
I'll have to go get a Sharks territory sign and have him sign it and fire
Honestly, when we all fight, we get more views. So let's keep the fighting.
Keep the fighting going.
Fuck you, Jules.
Fuck you too, AJ.
Oh my God.
Fuck you too, man. You know what? I say we keep Henry Thrun. He should be on our top defensive pair, Ian. What do you say?
Oh, man. Oh, jeez.
Justin Danforth to Buffalo.
Oh, that's such a Buffalo signing. Holy fuck.
Wait, what?
Justin Danforth to Buffalo.
How?
I can't, because here's the thing. Like, if they're going to give Dickinson a shot, which I think they should, they need to, someone's going to get fucked on the left side. That to me is Henry Thrun, right? Like, Thrun's your 7th guy.
So we do have a tweet that's just noticeable because of the absence. Demko, Allen, Vladar, Anton Forsberg, Lyon, Kakinen, Riddick, Murray. I mean, who else is the Sharks going to sign? It's got to be Vanacek.
Or they go the trade route. That's like the other option.
Who are we send? What are we sending?
yeah,
the
who's-
thing
who's-
is,
trade,
no. Hear me out before all of you yell at
No,
me
no.
at once.
I'm fine.
one's yelling.
Go ahead.
The thing is, with the Canucks signing Demko, there was rumors that because they signed Demko, Artur Silovs might be available to be traded for.
Okay.
And if you have a tandem of Silovs Askarov, not great, but that's better than what's left on the market.
I need to see this fucking Klingberg deal.
Ian, it's going to be 1 for 18 and you're going to like it. Also, Kevin Lacey with a tweet. We're 4 hours into the NHL free agent season, and the best news I've seen today is that the first round of the NHL draft should finally be finishing up in the next hour or two. Oh my god.
I don't know. I mean, if Vanacek is
better
going
than
to get
something
you
else.
something back at the deadline again,
Probably. And like Klingberg probably racks up some points on the Sharks PB1 and then Greer uses him as an
I
option.
just want it to be better. Like, not even better, just better a little bit.
Like 25 wins would have been nice.
I just want more points. I don't even care where they finish. I just want like 20 more points. That's it.
Yeah.
well, and
I just want the sign to say, okay, this thing's finally moving
you
forward.
might get 10 more points just because Askarov in net.
Maybe.
If he doesn't get hurt.
Yeah, if he doesn't like driven into the ground. I don't know.
That's
We got to
all-
wait until
that's
we
all I
get the
wanted,
schedule so we can see how many back-to-backs there are.
You know what?
Record. They'll have record back-to-backs.
If we reach 500 likes,
Oh, shut
wow.
up with this fucking like thing.
What did you do for 100?
Oh, you don't want to know. We can't say it on air.
Why not?
we're at 150. So people, listen, I told the people that as many likes as long as I'll stay on. So I do have to go to a hockey game because I don't want to.
Yeah.
Do you?
I do actually, because I haven't played in a while.
Well, then you have to stay on until 150 then, evidently.
Well,
Yeah,
the Sharks
well,
actually did a
152.
signing, so and I get to see angry Ian, which is always nice.
Just make sure Askarov is in it against Florida to save him from Sam Bennett. Accidentally, of course. Yeah, good call, Dan.
Yeah, see, Jerk saying, not in love with Klingberg, but the Sharks will get something for him at the deadline.
Probably.
You
Yeah,
know what
so
Jerk
it's-
should do is jump on with us.
I texted him. He's at work right
Yeah,
now.
he's got shit to do, man. He don't care.
I'm at work too, but okay.
What are you doing?
Aren't you
Oh,
on
Jerk.
lunch right now, Puck Guy?
Yeah.
Must not.
Yeah, I don't think Love Jerk. I don't think he's going to take his lunch to come talk with us.
Wow.
Sorry.
They'll
Show
laugh.
the. All right, you guys want me to show the
If
depth
he's got
chart on
Togos.
Puckpedia? Give me a minute. I will show you.
Yeah,
guys.
that might be something.
Yeah, give me like 4 seconds to clear out the 118 tabs I have, and I will gladly do that because.
What
Is
are you
that
doing with my
contagious
computer?
or something?
Huh?
Is that contagious or something?
Well, no, it's just all Twitter and all like fucking elite prospects bullshit from the fucking draft.
I know the draft is still going on, but you can turn them off.
Okay, so let me add this to the. Can we add more people? Can I spotlight this? Is that okay? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go,
yeah,
go,
yeah,
go.
yeah. You do you.
Okay. Thanks, Ian. You're so fuck off.
It's being supportive.
Sure, I'm joking. Okay, so this is the current Sharks Puckpedia, right? Logan Couture, it's dumb. They have no one fucking signed in the. They have one player signed in the year of 28-29. AJ, don't you dare tell me not to yell right now.
I'm just saying, Pontus Holmberg signing in Tampa.
Oh, that's a fun pickup. I was told he sucks though by Sharks fans. Anyways, you have
Big deal. I
Eklund.
was told I suck by Sharks fans.
I was also told,
Same.
yeah.
Bad.
Maybe they'll sign Ian Reed to a contract.
They should. Official. Yeah, everyone will come in the building, and I'm just gonna have a megaphone and just tell them how bad everything is.
So yeah, and then you
Standing
look
in
at
front of the season ticket booth.
you look at the blue line.
Sorry. I'm gonna go get a drink.
You're good. You look at the blue line, right? And it's like no one signed ever. We just don't sign blue liners. And then Georgiev.
Yeah.
and then you have Askarov, right? So this is the Sharks' current space, right? They have no forward signed. Basically, I guess I was about to say unless it's the core, but then I saw Barclay Goodrow was part of the core, and I was like, wait, nope. Let me just say they have Goodrow, Celebrini. I love the Eklund deal. He's still an RFA at the end of it. It's perfect.
Yeah, that's a great deal.
I thought he was going to go for So this is the Sharks Puckpedia page. We still don't.
That does everything it can to make you miss cap friendly.
So Kurashev, yeah. Colin White, yeah. Okay. 3 transactions. Yay.
I'm still waiting on why is it taking so long for the Klingberg details to dribble out?
Because it's probably like 1/19 and no one knows how to tweet that out right now to Sharks fans.
Yeah, but even Puckpedia has the what was the other cat's name? Kurashev. Already has him up there, and I still haven't. Usually we get the email from the Sharks, the official mail that says, here's the details, and here's what he did last year, and blah, 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 blah.
Mm-hmm.
What's the money? I know, they're sounding.
Maybe it's not done yet. Maybe it's close to done.
What are they building in bonuses?
Performance bonuses, yeah.
It's not with Klingberg, that's not a terrible way to go.
You're right.
No.
But it's like, if you promise not to run Askarov this season, we'll give you an extra $1 million. Because who was that one? Oh, I remember there was a pucknologist that was so fucking funny because Ian was just like, oh, no, we're going to run our own goalie. Fuck it.
All right, Pierre LeBrun is
LeBrun also just saying San Jose Sharks have signed John Klingberg.
Okay, great. Where are the fucking details?
Where's the details?
Oh, Lars Eller to Ottawa. Good pickup, Ottawa.
Yeah, great pick, Ottawa.
But you are noticing, though,
Mediocre.
it's starting to come through. So, see, everybody was at fucking lunch an hour ago, and now it's starting to get back in.
I just think they were worried about tampering. Genuinely. I think they were just worried about tampering.
Pussies. Cowards.
Oh, not everyone's you, AJ, who can just say whatever.
Yeah, I remember.
That is untrue. You have the ability to say that.
Right. Anyone got Nick Ehlers' number? Let me do some tampering.
Ian, I think you'd scare him away, buddy.
Probably.
Where's my Kevin Week? Oh, you want the Kevin Weeks forehead update? I don't know if I can do it.
Come on, we can do it.
Well, no, because my camera, I don't want to. No, I can't do it. You do it, Pucka.
Breaking news.
Oh, AJ, should I fulfill the bet that I owe you right now?
You might as well.
The green one?
Sure, knock yourself out.
Yeah.
Okay, please hold.
Oh,
I like
God.
VGK Outsider saying the Klingberg deal is 1 year, $15 million to get to the floor.
They're so cute.
Wait, are you actually being serious? Or...
that was the tweet. It's clearly being, somebody being a
okay, I was literally about to.
ass.
Okay, I thought that was real for a second. I'll be right back. I have to listen for context because we have nothing better to do right now. I owe AJ this. Just
pay your debt. Pay your debt.
Yeah. Okay. Give me a minute. I have to grab it.
Oh, Shing's hearing the same thing. Well, that's good.
I love it when he posts those because it's just like, dude, shut up.
Bummed about
literally any of us could tweet that exact same thing when somebody posts something.
In fact, I'm going to do that right now.
Yeah, dude, just do it. I'm hearing the same thing.
My sources are saying the same thing. My sources are Pierre LeBrun's Twitter account.
Exactly. My source is Pierre LeBrun and Sheng. So it's like, yep, we're literally hearing the same thing.
Are we ready?
And it's just like, not to troll him, but it's like, come on, dude.
Okay, so here we go, I guess.
Hey, Chris S. in the chat.
What's up? Oh, my God.
Oh.
Can we just put her on solo?
I did not realize that this was a mask. I thought we were talking like 2-hour makeup and prosthetics being attached. Like,
who the fuck told you that bullshit?
I'm just saying that's what I was expecting. Like, and I thought it was like top to bottom. I thought you were going to be wearing a green outfit and all sorts of shit.
I have gloves.
Oh my God. I've never been so unsatisfied by a bet being paid off in my life.
Well, fuck you then.
Anton Forsberg was signed by the LA Kings. Okay, great. Oh, that
stuff happened. Did I put on the Grinch mask and now stuff is happening?
So yeah, that's what you should have done this morning. You should have started off that way. then by now the Sharks would already have Ehlers.
What was the Klingberg signing?
I'm telling you, give me his
They haven't
number.
announced
I
it.
will call him. I will get him
okay.
here.
Yeah.
Mike Greer, put me on the case. Listen, the Sharks are really bad. You could make them less bad. They'll still be bad, but they'll be less bad. How does $19 million sound?
Satan, that's not entirely accurate. No, I'm kidding. No, that's not right. That's not accurate.
Sell my soul for Byram trade, Luke Pearson. Okay.
I'd sell my soul for anything that's entertaining at this point because I've been on this show for too long.
And let's give stick taps to Jules for
I don't care.
Yay.
Yay!
Oh, sorry, I can't do that on live air.
I wasn't being sarcastic.
No.
I was
I mean,
literally, yay. Fine. I mean, someone's got to do it, and thank God it's you.
yeah.
I love it. It's funny.
Yeah. If it had been Landy, that would have been a disaster. No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
I only say that because it's true.
Anyways, what's the Klingberg take?
Oh,
We
jeez.
still don't. Come on, man.
Panthers have signed
Another
Jeff
person?
Petrie.
Yeah.
Yo,
Oh,
yeah.
that was an hour ago. I'm sorry. My sources are telling me. What's that?
Or, wait, we could just go full Adam Schefter. According to my sources, at this particular time, it appears
Wait, this just in.
Wait, what?
that John Klingberg, formerly Dallas
Hold on a
Star,
minute. What do you mean get Eklund? They didn't get him. Kurashev and Klingberg. That's who they've gotten so far.
Yeah, my sources are telling me that the Kurashev deal is done.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus fucking Christ.
can we sign him? I mean,
We just did.
might get us to the
Done.
cap
My
floor.
sources are telling me.
This just in, Sharks signed Klingberg to 1 by 20 mil.
Stop it.
So how many likes are we at?
100 million.
We are currently at, because, people love us, 154.
One for each grand they've given Klingberg.
I do need some more dopamine. It's true. I don't like, again, I'm not trying to be negative, but like I don't want to also like
But what
sit
is
there
there?
and be excited either. Like what am I supposed to be excited about?
Right.
$5. Thank you, Stefan. Sorry, tip for Jules for paying up her bet. Dude, I owned that like a year ago. So
Nice try, Chris.
Chris, I feel like Curtis and Shang would be on that pretty quickly.
My sources are telling me that is not true.
I mean, shoot, we can even get Lane Peterson. He had to go to Philly.
We're really upset about Lane Peterson.
I mean, why not?
I just want to see who's going to back up Askarov. That's my big concern right now.
I don't know
because
how many times
want
I have to say
Askarov be-
Vanacek.
It doesn't make me feel.
You're not
good.
wrong. I mean, that's the thing.
Oh my god.
I mean, who-
You think Vanacek's looking at this and being like, "Oh fuck, is it really San Jose again?"
Hey, last time he went there, he got a fucking cup out of it.
That's true. It's true.
And broke his jaw by not playing.
Well, that sounds like a him problem, not a me problem. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So,
Can we talk about Vegas Toronto blackmailing Vegas? Low key
Sure.
with the Marner stuff.
I mean,
Did
sure,
you guys see that
absolutely.
report about Friedman being like, the Toronto basically threatened Vegas that if they don't accept the deal and do a sign and trade, they'll come after them for tampering?
As well they should.
Good. About time.
They should come after him anyway.
Yeah.
I'm upset
Vegas-
about John Leonard going to Detroit.
Dude, Vegas seems to be getting away with just so much stuff.
And Florida, because I mean, Florida is like what, it could be, $2 million over the cap, and they just keep signing, leaguemen to random people. So,
Can we get the fucking Klingberg deal? What is taking so long?
They got to finalize the bonus structure. That's what my sources are saying.
well,
Ian, who are your sources out of curiosity?
The voices in my head.
That's really concerning. Oh my god.
Who are your sources? Me and that other dude. They and they.
I don't know. I just keep touching my headphone here, like I have something going on. And
Pashelka's piece does not have a name, and Anaheim has signed Mikael Granlund.
No.
Oh no! Now what, you fucking morons?
Now we can hit the panic button. Mikael Granlund to a 3-year deal for Anaheim.
Sorry, that was mean of me.
Fuck.
No.
That sucks.
Now what? Now what are you excited about?
Now what the fuck do you do? No, seriously, what do you do?
Here
Tell me,
comes
tell me.
Ehlers.
Are-
Here comes Ehlers.
Either Ehlers is signing a $15 million deal, or you're trading for
No,
Austin
that's-
Matthews.
I
That's
love the
rough.
fact that
'Cause
Eric's at
what are you
work,
doing?
so he can't scream. He just said, "Do you know?" It's funny to hear his excited
worst-
whisper.
What's
The worst part though is that somebody can hear me on the other side, and so when I walk back around when I go back to work,
They're
in
gonna
a
go,
few
"Are you Eric? Are you okay?"
you
I
okay?
sounded,
Yeah.
You sounded very excited.
seriously, I'm gonna be like that.
If I can only sign Alex Granlund, no
Okay.
worries. You're right, AO. Alex Granlund is not signed yet.
Okay,
Neither is
so who
Mikael
can we
Wenberg.
fleece off of Dallas? Who can we fleece off of St.
But
Louis?
hold on. Here's the thing
Suter.
I want to know: what did Granlund sign
4.
for? Because
It's a
you're
3-year
going to tell
contract.
me Anaheim or the Sharks couldn't have beaten it?
Well, I'm curious the number. Yeah,
Anaheim's
that's
gonna
Because it's
come
not
up,
like
though.
Anaheim is a contender.
No, but they're way closer
7
to the
million.
Sharks.
Chris Johnson saying 3 years, 7 million AAV. You can't tell me we couldn't beat that.
Yeah, but to be fair,
Could have gone.
you
You
know
could have
what?
gone 8.
Well, he could have. If let's be honest, it's not about the money; it's the term. And I guarantee you, he looked
Yeah.
at his age because what's Granlund? 32.
33.
He's 33. Yeah, so he's looking. He's going the best. That's full fucking pawn shop. Best I can do is 2 years at 9 per. And so he's like,
That
"Oh
would've been-
no, I want 3 years." Huh?
That would have been ridiculous too.
Oh yeah, but you got to get to that floor somehow.
No, I know. At this point, like,
I thought
but-
for Granny they were going to go 2 years, just an insane rate like 9.5. I didn't think they'd go higher
clearly
than.
California
That's
taxes
insanity.
not a dissuading factor.
Oh bullshit! I mean,
No,
Anaheim
he's
still
signed
has.
in Anaheim.
Yeah, Anaheim still has 10. I mean, at least 10 million to go.
But the
To
point
get
being,
under-
California
get-
tax not something that dissuaded him. Going
their
to a
first
team that's
signing.
not a contender, not dissuading.
It's an up and coming team. It's a team that has space. I mean, now they still need to do like a couple more signings to get it to the floor. But meanwhile, the San Jose Sharks are just, John Klingberg, come on down.
I
Be our
don't
right-handed
mind
defenseman.
Barthez.
Kurashev.
I don't mind
I'm taking 5
Barthol.
more wins now.
What were you saying,
Are
AJ?
you done?
Go for it.
I don't mind Barthez's comment. I should have given him 3 so his contract could end with Toffoli's.
Hello?
Now what though? Now what? Like, because this is the copium we've all been huffing. So now that copium's gone, tell me, guys, tell me how good this free agency's been. Tell me how excited you are for next year. Are
I'm
you
pumped.
lining up for season tickets? Come on.
I would.
Yeah, I'm glad I signed for my Shark Pack already. Okay.
Yeah, you're right, Chris. And SGA, good looking out, bro.
Yeah.
No. I just
Let's see here.
158 likes. That's
I'm
great.
not gonna
I mean, it's
rant about taxes again.
I don't
It's
know.
not fucking taxes. This wasn't a conversation literally when Florida was dog shit. I don't buy that.
No, that's
But-
what I was using as the point. It's like he signed with Anaheim, so not a big deal. Especially coming out of Dallas.
So Gavin McKenna's a 17-year-old 6-foot left
No,
winger.
no,
165
we're not doing this
pounds, who
right now.
scored
Here we go.
41 goals, 88 assists for 129 points in the
Can we,
Western
can we
Hockey
wait
League.
until July 2nd for that
Nope,
one?
can't do it.
Ian, what about right-handed defensemen in the 26th draft? I mean, at this point, because
There's a ton of them.
apparently, what did Mike Greer say? Oh, other people don't know what we need, but a week before that, he's like, oh, we need a lot. I'm like, okay, great. So, tell me, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, in 16 playoff games as they rolled through the playoffs, he scored 9 goals, 29 assists for 38 points. In the Memorial Cup, he played 4 games and he's had 3 goals and 3 assists. On the second place team in the Memorial Cup. That's Gavin McKenna, baby. This is now a Gavin McKenna Stan account.
Like I'm not trying to be a dick, But somebody in the chat said, didn't Solani literally get traded midseason to the Sharks, then went back to Anaheim?
Yeah.
No, he went to Colorado.
Went to
Then
Colorado.
went back to
Colorado.
Anaheim.
Yeah, because him and Korea signed for like nothing that year.
Yeah,
Right?
and this isn't. I'm not trying to be a dick. I swear to God, but I'm just saying you literally could have just typed Teemu Solani into Google and it would have told you that.
And he had knee replacement and contemplated ending his career before going back to Anaheim, and eventually,
And ended up playing 8 more years.
Love Teemu. I mean that. Great guy. Glad he was a Shark from Limit. Too bad he didn't find an open net in 2002 in Game 7. Not that I
Dude, helped
remember
us
that
get
or
rid of
anything.
Steve Shields. That's all I cared about.
And it helped Jeff Friesen go to New Jersey to win a cup. That's
Yep.
great.
Didn't he go to back-to-back cups?
Mm-mm.
Thought he went with Anaheim or no, it was that New Jersey beat. No, wait a
New
minute.
Jersey beat Anaheim.
Yeah, okay, that's what it was. Beat his former team. Yeah, that goddamn wraparound. He's always going to be known for
Oh, so Pagnota, take that as you will. Pagnota saying Granlund gets a full no trade in year 1, a 15-team trade list year 2, and a 10-team trade list year 3.
It's fine.
that. Why,
We'll get him
why
when
do
they put him
people
on
keep
waivers.
dumping on Pagnota?
Because if he was like a batter in the major leagues, he wouldn't be in the major leagues. He'd be in the league below. That's how often he hits.
I mean, the information he's providing seems to be accurate. So I'm
Yeah,
just,
but whenever he gives whenever he's like,
Like a
oh,
breaking
this is
news
in the
thing?
works. Yeah, like whenever he tries to pretend he's an insider, he's never right.
I gotcha.
Yeah. Oh, Ricky, no, we are not. No, we are not doing Kevin LeBanc.
Oh, we already mentioned that name and let it go
Here,
earlier.
from Bob McKenzie, Klingberg deal in San Jose is for 1 year,
1 year,
4
4
mil.
mil.
That's fine.
That was lower than I thought it would be.
Oh, it's still too high. Adam Gaudette is apparently a San Jose Shark.
What?
Who?
Where? Who? Oh, he got 25 goals in fucking Ottawa.
Hold on, who?
Adam Gaudette. He played in Ottawa and actually had, I think, 25 goals this year.
Okay, did I not say that they were all at lunch?
Yeah.
See, it's all coming through now.
Yeah, so Adam Gaudette.
They just got off the back 9, and now they can announce everything.
This guy had a break. Oh, no. Sorry, I lied. He had 19 goals last year with Ottawa and 7 assists. Playoffs had 6 games played, 1 goal, 2 assists.
I feel sorry for like the one guy at Puckpedia that's working today.
I hope there's more than one guy.
Well, because they're fucking taking their own time getting the fucking Klingberg shit up there.
Oh, boy.
Where did you see Adam Gaudette, bud? Ian?
It was the same dude that announced the.
Oh, so maybe I should follow him.
I was gonna laugh if you said
It's
Pagnota.
Pagnota, baby.
AJ, we need to restart the counter.
Why?
Go look at Chris's comment in the chat.
For fuck's sake. You asshole.
Yes, he did have I saw that after the fact. Yeah, he did have a 21% shooting. Yeah. I'm at 159 likes. Well, fuck.
Oh,
I guess
God.
Jules
That's
is
fine. Again,
staying here
it's
forever.
fine. It's nothing exciting.
I mean, it's a guy.
The
guy with a
factory is
potential
in full
upside.
effect.
But, I mean, eventually, and this will probably come within the next weeks or a month or so. I mean, you're going to have to fill up the CUDA a little bit, too.
I want to know who this Brennan Clack is who's like way ahead of everybody else. Like, you know, no disrespect to the local scribes here, and no disrespect to the LeBruns and Friedmans and of the world. I don't know who this Clack guy is, but Jesus Christ! And now here comes Pashoka. Can confirm
And confirm Adam Gaudette. Yep.
Yeah, but either way, I don't know who this Brandon Clack guy is, but I think we all need to start following the dude.
I did.
And you know what? Just saying, when I looked at his account when it was first the Klingberg Kurashev thing, he was at like 7,100. He's already over 8,000. So dude out here breaking shit. This guy is like the new fucking Kevin Weeks, evidently.
Oh, sorry. Okay. My bad. Breaking news. The Sharks have done 3.
Enough with the Weeks thing. I'm so tired of it.
With that, I will leave you. You guys have a good day. You can talk shit about me. Have a good one.
Love you.
Get to 200 likes, people. Let's keep it going.
You're not the boss of us.
Give me. Kind of is.
When you're 4
Okay,
million
so now that
subs,
puck guy's gone. I'm
fucking
joking.
guy.
Who? What were you? What?
Puck guy. Fucking guy.
Oh yeah, now that he's gone. Hi, Tiger. How are you, buddy? Tiger, you were right, by the way. The story of my life.
It's fine.
Adam Gaudette, 2 years, $2 million.
It's fine.
Congrats on being another player signed in the year of 26-27, Adam.
I just feel like it's like, I don't know.
Him,
we just
Couture, and Goodrow can
get
all
rid
walk
of all
off
those
into the
guys?
sunset.
Unfollowing Cam Robinson. Kesselring was traded to Buffalo as part of the JJ Peterka deal.
Correct.
Okay.
Interesting.
Puckpedia, get it
I don't
together.
know. I got nothing.
And again, we still haven't.
I'm a lot of words.
We've gotten no email. I'm assuming if there's a media hit for anybody, whether it's Gaudette or Klingberg or whatever, I guess it's going to come tomorrow sometime.
Probably.
And now Shang Ping is retweeting Brendan Kleck. This guy is just, he's bringing all the fire today. Hey, Jacob Magna. 2-year, one-way deal with the VGK.
Yeah, I don't know. None of this is exciting.
But well, how see again, Puckpedia fucking taking their ever-loving time getting this shit together. Oh, wait, did they get the looks like finally got Klingberg. Yep. All right, they got him on there. So still, and then what did you $2 million?
$2 million
so the Sharks are still 36K or have 36K in space. Woohoo! Hell yeah. And still 14. Well, I guess they don't have it on 12. Still 12 mil under. Oh, 12 mil. Boy, wouldn't that be just about what Ehlers wants?
Yeah, that is probably around what Ehlers would want.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, damn.
Ehlers to San Jose confirmed E5.
Wait, Skylar Klingberg is our highest paid defenseman.
Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be?
Yeah.
Have you seen the defense? Of course.
Oh, trust me, I have.
I'm dying to know what the team that Ferraro ends up going to, what they give him next year.
Oh my god.
Dying to know.
Oh,
All right, we'll go
Bob
to
McKenzie.
folks.
Bob McKenzie officially hanging it up for real this time. Like he's been semi-retired for the last 5 years, but he is done now. He says after today, which is sad.
That sucks.
I don't want to butcher this name. Mitya.
Mitya.
Thank you for the super chat, bud. You guys have patience of a saints.
I don't know. She was screaming pretty hard earlier. Fucking do something.
Yeah, this has been a very emotional day. It's an emotional roller coaster.
It's up and down.
Yeah, between boredom and what the fuck?
Yeah.
Utah signs Vanacek. Fuck.
There you go.
God
fuck are
damn
we
it.
signing as a goalie?
Oh, God damn it. Ruined my whole fucking day.
Nope. I
totally wanted Vanacek. All right, so who are the Sharks getting screwed by now? Who was the guy? Silvis? What?
My God, what's his face?
Vancouver?
Sealoffs.
There you go. Shit.
Oh my god.
No, Jack Thompson's been qualified.
Yeah, he's been he's not gonna. They're not gonna pay one of those guys a stupid amount of money just to hit the floor.
Yeah.
Because then if you pay like if you play Jack Thompson a ton of money, then what are you gonna pay Sam Dickinson?
Yeah, Thompson's gonna get $1 million.
Yeah.
Man, that okay. Advantage. I was just waiting for that to come through and just be all yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No, we're gonna end up with fucking Aaron Dell backing up.
Oh my god. Oh,
Swear to
no.
God.
Why?
Just trade for Brossois. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Is
my
Brossois
God.
healthy though?
Flames have signed Nick Cicek.
Yeah.
This is awesome. No, we're not getting Grubauer. Fucking A, guys.
See, Vanacek, 1 year for 1.5. I mean, they literally gave him exactly what I wanted the Sharks to do.
Yeah, but that's the team that's again right. Winning helps, and they're really close. Like the Mammoth are right on the.
CBJ signs Isaac Lundqvist.
But like, dude, we got you a cup, man. Like, you couldn't do us a solid back.
No,
man. A little bit of future considerations there, pal. Because I swear to God, if it's Reimer, I'm not watching hockey next season.
I think they trade for someone. I don't know who.
They're gonna have to at this point, right? Although, excuse me. Although, if I mean, look at the there's way less chairs than.
Hey, look, the fucking Sharks finally send out a press thing.
Oh, good job, Sharks. Suter didn't sign yet.
So, all right, I'll give you the quickie on this. Sign Klingberg, 1 year, $4 million contract. 32, 11-year NHL veteran who's appeared in 644 games with the Stars, Ducks, Leafs, and Oilers, posting 416 points, including 82 goals. Last season appeared in a whole 11 regular games with Edmonton, scoring 4 points, and in 19 of the Oilers' 22 Stanley Cup playoff games, including 4 in the Cup final. Klingberg spent the first 8 seasons of his career in Dallas, where he was named to the NHL's All-Rookie team, named NHL All-Star in 2018, had a career-high 67 points, has twice finished 6th overall in Norris voting in 16 and 18, blah, 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 blah. 6'2", 185 pounds, originally selected by Dallas in the 5th round. Congratulations, Sharks.
So, of the free agent goalies left, James Reimer, Ilya Samsonov, and some guy named Georgi Romanov.
Oh, they're trading now for sure.
Or Alex. Do you want Alex Georgiev? Can I interest you in an Alexander Georgiev?
Can
I interest you in a Georgi Romanov?
But I'm still just dumbfounded how they couldn't. I mean, obviously, Vanacek said fuck that, but. Yeah. God damn, he couldn't have said, okay, $2 million.
At this point, I think they're trading for a backup, but we will find out.
Well, they're going to have to do some trades because.
Well, yeah.
Oh, here comes Curtis. So just more of a reflection that this wasn't the year to hand out big term or dollars. To who?
Womp womp.
So, all right. Hear me out, guys. Hear me out.
Okay, go for it.
You offer 1 year, doesn't even matter, $2 million, $4 million to Marc-Andre Fleury.
Oh my God.
You know what? I kind of want it just so I can see like the retirement tour.
Yeah, will not end.
Marc-Andre Fleury did not end. So I another year of it, I would love it just to be like.
I would take Fleury in a heartbeat because you know he's gonna keep shit lighthearted in the room because he's like one of the biggest pranksters ever. He'd be a fantastic mentor to Askey. Holy dude, that's the play right there.
You just gotta make sure he didn't sign those papers.
Fuck.
Which I'm pretty sure he did.
Well, I was gonna say, yeah.
But I would like one more round of retirement tour, and like when he goes to all the cities and everyone can give him standing ovations again.
But
I
I
would just
think,
keep doing it.
Dude, Flower would be an awesome mentor.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree. I just think that he's unfortunately very retired at this point.
Okay, we'll give it until 2, and then I'm calling the stream because it's been 5 hours.
Yeah, we can. There is a limit to how long we can stream, so we need to.
There is?
Yeah, we can. After 6 hours, it'll boot us.
Oh, actually?
Yeah.
I kind of want to get there now, Ian.
Yeah, now
No,
you've like issued a challenge.
Yeah.
God.
Should we do a 6-hour stream, boys and girls?
Hold on. What's the software that limits that? It's YouTube or what we're on?
What we're on.
Oh, okay. So I was like, wait a minute.
I kind of want to break
it.
Ian, you gave me a challenge, sir.
I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, thank you for that.
No, I get Flower. Or Chris, what's his name? Dreger?
Chris Dreger.
No.
Oh my god.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Out of the ones, I mean, dude, Georgiev, Flower, Samsonov, Reimer, Romanov. You already had 2 of those guys, 3 of those guys, and then Dreger. Fucking get Flower, man.
Fuck it. Just or I guess Ilya Samsonov at this point, right?
No,
just by default, but even that is like, is that the guy you want? You know,
the over under was met. Yeah. No, I just need them to sign one more.
And again, they were all at lunch. It happens.
I don't know. I'm gonna talk myself. Like I can do this. Apparently this is a new trick I've learned with the San Jose Sharks. I can talk myself into anything now. So I'm gonna start talking myself into Ilya Samsonov.
Okay, Ian, I don't think they're signing Ilya Samsonov. They're not.
Why not?
Ian,
it's either that or James Reimer.
Or a fucking trade.
Given the 2, I mean, yeah, you could trade fair. But what
are
they going to trade with?
Yeah, exactly. And what are they going to move out? That's not going to.
I don't fucking know. I'm not the
any
GM
value
of the Sharks, but I would not want to be the GM of the Sharks right now. But.
Like, what do they have at this point?
Yeah.
Wow. How about this goalie here? Oh, that's nice. What about Will Smith? Click.
You really didn't say what about Will Smith?
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, like, look at the Sharks, and then like, what are you giving up?
I just got a text from one of my friends who's a fucking Wings fan, by the way, bullying me that the Sharks signed. There's like signing Klingberg for $4 million is laughable, basically, and I'm like, fuck you. Sharks, I'm gonna
gotta get to the cap, baby.
Can I interest you in a $4 million John Klingberg for a goalie?
Hey, I mean, Red Wings have all
a
the
17-foot Vinny Desharnais.
Dude, I'm waiting. Let's just say, I think we all believe that this is not going to be the defense that we see in October. But just for the shits and giggles, let's just say it is. I could fully see Askarov going, nope, I want to play with the Cuda this year. Nope, you're not putting these fucking guys in front of me, no sir.
Ty Dellandrea for a goalie, okay, yeah, you got me there. I am fine with Ty Dellandrea.
Carl Grundstrom and Ty Dellandrea for a goalie.
Can I interest you in a slightly overpaid Barclay Goodrow?
Oh baby,
teeny bit overpaid, teeny.
And we've derailed. I would not mind Mers Leakins. I would take.
That's a project, though.
Yeah. They would have to, I swear to God, I feel like they'd have to buy out Goodrow to move him.
No, they're just going to keep him till the end of the deal and then put him on waivers at some point.
Yeah, Ferraro, Desharnais, Wenberg are probably the only 3 guys with positive trade value that would be willing to trade. Yeah, and like you trading.
Who did you
Alex
say besides Wenberg?
Desharnais, Ferraro.
Yeah, I would agree.
So,
but like again,
maybe Lil.
Ian, did I ask you about the Eklund extension or no?
I'll talk about it. I think we talked about it when I came on like earlier today.
Give us your thoughts. Enlighten the crowd.
It's fine. It's fine. I look. I think it's good. I think it's Mike Grier came out and said that he was not signing any long-term deals. So to be mad that he didn't sign a long-term deal with William Eklund is kind of silly, because one thing I will say about Mike Grier is he generally, if he says something, he generally means it. There's not very many smoke screens when you hear the man speak directly, right? And he said this, he wasn't in a position right now where he's looking to sign people long-term. So, obviously this deal doesn't walk William Eklund to free agency because Mike Grier is not an idiot. So that's fine. I do worry though, as the cap goes up, like what does that number become? But I also don't think like if you sign him to a longer deal now, that number isn't going to be what it is right now, right? It was 5.6 is what it was for the 3 years.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
But to your point about a smokescreen, no, he saves that for the draft.
Correct.
No, we only do that for the draft.
Yeah.
But he never came out and said this is who we're drafting, right? Like that's fine. I'm totally fine there. So yeah, I don't hate it. Like I don't hate the Bridge deal. I do think there is the worry that he does pop off, and then you do have to sign him for way more down the road, and that's obviously a concern because eventually you have a lot of like high end guys, and high end guys eventually all need to get paid. So that's definitely a concern. But I just think though, like if you extended this years out, that number is not 5.6 today. Mm-hmm. If you start chewing into free agent years, that number is going way up. Maybe it would still be a sweetheart deal when it's all said and done. But Mike Grier came out and told us all that was not in the cards. So I'm fine with it. He's still under team control. If he pops off and we have to pay all these guys and we have like a core 3, then, that's fucking hockey now. I don't know what to tell you.
Except if you're the Panthers.
Correct. Then you can have everybody and it's fine. But you win cups, and that's what people do. People like winning cups.
Puck guy still pissed off that Zetterlund couldn't fit on the team.
Couldn't afford it. He's gonna make way too much money.
Goodrow has to be gone at the trade deadline, and so it's.
And A Dragon 707, he's right. Like you said, no, it would have been 8 by 7, 5 or 8, and and I agree. Yep. Yeah, like if you signed Eklund to eat up free agent years to an 8-year deal, that number is going way up from the 5.6 it is today.
If you can find somebody to take Goodrow at the deadline, God love you. That's a guy who needs to have a fucking bounce back season.
So an update on the New York and Carolina situation with Keandre Miller.
Yes.
The Hurricanes looked at an offer sheet for Miller, and the two teams worked out a trade instead. I'd expect the return along the lines of what an offer sheet compensation would look like.
Interesting.
So what's happening with Vegas anyway?
Oh my God! Fuck.
Vegas is nearly 7.6 over the cap.
Yeah,
but
they can LTIR.
Yeah, exactly. That's not there. But they also somehow Hurdle's still there.
I don't know what.
I don't know if he's long for this world there though. They got him like that. I feel like they're not done. They got to move someone.
Well, I was going to say, you can sit there and go, well, they only made 3 moves today too. Now, one of them was for Marner and, but Dylan Coghlan, Jacob Megina.
I think Mitch Marner and Jack Eichel together is going to be fucking dumb, and I hate it.
Yeah, I can't wait for the bill to come due there. Because at some point, coming. Yeah, I was going to say, because at some point that cupboard is going to be so bare.
It already is. The cupboard. It
already is.
Yeah. But I'm just waiting for, they need to start diving into it and go, there's nothing in here.
Anything else going on here?
I thought we were taking this shit till 2, right? So
we're breaking it. Yeah.
Trying to do this.
4 minutes.
Well, I say we get it to 5 hours and then try to break 6.
Oh my god.
That's a you thing.
Let's break.
Breaking EV Mux. Can we get Hurdle? I mean, I guess we could, but do we want to? No.
All right, now the Kurashev press release came through. So I assume Gaudette will be somewhere around dinner time.
I love you guys. Never change. Jules breaking the old men.
2 million.
I am breaking the old men. Their elder abuse. To be fair, I bullied Ian on like the 2 through 7 live stream also. So
It's true.
yeah, the first thing he said to me, it's a horrible idea.
I'm like, this is a bad idea.
Like the first words that came out of his mouth that morning.
That's what I do. I just join this. Like, you guys think I ran on your parade, like on the show here? Oh no! Like before we even press the start button, I come in and I'm like, this is a terrible fucking idea.
Yeah. Oh, Snipe City overplay Brent Burns to play right wing again.
Yeah. Fucking Brent Burns broke the brains of an entire fucking generation of Sharks fans, man. Who just are like, you know what we haven't tried yet? What if this defenseman played forward? And like fucking Brent Burns, man, broke an entire generation of Sharks fans because like it's so many times we heard that after. Oh well, Erik Karlsson doesn't play defense. Move him to forward.
Yeah, they're still unsigned. I say we try Erik Karlsson at center.
Oh, he's not defensively responsible.
Yeah, I was gonna say
he doesn't back check.
Like maybe wing.
Maybe Wang. You want Wang to play center?
No, I said maybe wing.
Oh,
Erik Karlsson.
Right wing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, fucking A. We started the stream at 9.
I just like there's a problem though, right? Like you still have like with the signings that the Sharks did is like and again, it's day one, you can trade people, blah 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 blah. But they already have Goodrow, Delandria, Grundstrom. Like we had so many of that guy. Why are we getting more of that guy?
Oh
I guess to drive your anger, dude.
Yeah,
I think so. I think the Sharks just like me hearing, the Sharks have a lot of that guy as my expert analysis. Expert in quotation marks. Asterisks, not actually an expert opinion.
Yes, expert opinion, Ian Reed.
Award-winning opinions. Asterisks, not award-winning.
What is that? Mogum Bomero? Was it the stream has been 1,000 times better than the free agency?
I'm happy for that, man. I'm happy for that. Like, if we have been able to entertain you through this, that's the goal, obviously.
Dude, Ian, did you see the video Max Miller posted of Simon Wang skating backwards against Michael Misa?
That's what I keep saying. If you're upset about that pick, watch the dude skate and then say, if they can fix the other things, like they might have something there. It's a huge project, obviously, though. Like I do concede it's a huge project, but
the dude
if you want to see why they took the swing, watch the 6'6" guy skate like he's 5'7".
Dude, like he shuts down Misa, and now Misa's like I think trying like 50% here, but good reach, good. Okay. Anyways, sorry, that made me feel better after what the fuck.
Yeah, no, if you, that's the thing. Oh, we have made a trade.
What? No.
Yes, we have.
What did we trade?
A 3rd round pick to the Pittsburgh Penguins for Alex Nedeljkovic.
There's your goalie.
It's fine.
That's fine. Better than what was on the market.
I would have taken Flower.
I don't think he was coming out of retirement.
I'm just saying, if it was, I would have figured out a way to get him.
It's a 2028 3rd round pick.
Oh, well, we're trading like fucking middle schoolers. Awesome.
Yeah, this is fine. It's fine.
And, okay, but Pittsburgh didn't force us to take Karlsson along with him?
No.
All right.
Alex Nedeljkovic. Better than any goalie on the market.
I don't know, man. Again, I don't love it. Like he's
The
had.
hockey jerk. Looks like the Sharks goaltender rehab facility is reopened.
Yep.
What was his numbers with Pittsburgh? Okay. Oh,
Not good.
oh boy. Okay, so he had a 902 last year in 38 games. This year, 38 games had an 894. So what I'm hearing is voodoo fucking magic.
Yeah, but the Penguins weren't like he's gonna be. It's gonna be fine. You need a body to start, like, because look at the Barracuda. Like you don't want a situation where Gabe Carey is playing NHL games this season.
No,
Right?
you really don't. Or Matt Davis.
Like you don't want to be in a situation. How long is Nedeljkovic signed? That's the question.
2028 third rounder. All right. Is it a
let me check.
case of wow,
He
because
is-
the Sharks don't have any third rounders over the next 2 years.
Yeah, third
That's
rounders are
fine.
overrated. They always fuck them up.
I don't.
Yeah. Oh, that's true.
I think he's just signed for 1 year. 1 year.
Fine.
So just
it's
one
it's
more year.
Georgiev all over again. It's fine.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me see. Sources are saying, my sources are telling me the Sharks have changed their goal song. It's evidently going to be Amy Winehouse's Rehab.
Oh wow, so good.
Here we go. What is it? Oh, okay. No. Penguins have acquired 2028 third round pick from San Jose. Pittsburgh now has 28 draft
third.
picks
If people
over the
start giving
next
me
3 drafts, including 16 picks in the first 3 rounds. Jesus. Pittsburgh is doing a pretty good job at their rebuild.
Yeah, I mean it's 2.5 next year, and then he's a UFA. I mean, I'm glad. Like I was terrified when I saw Pittsburgh come up trading with San Jose because I'm like, oh my god, they got Tristan Jarry, and I was gonna completely fucking blow a gasket.
Dude, some of the responses to the Pittsburgh, I swear to God, I was like, oh, I found Ian Berner's account because it says, oh, we're really running the tank commander Jarry out there.
Pens were above average this season before when Ned had a 900. They'll probably get a late pick. Yeah, it's
fine.
It's a 2028 third rounder. I'm not going to be upset about it.
No,
I'm not upset. It's a warm body,
but
I don't even care anymore.
Does
Gavin
this
McKenna is a
okay. No, Jesus fucking Christ!
Does this make any difference for Pittsburgh season?
Who? Oh, they have.
Oh yeah, they're terrible. They have
fine.
Tristan Jarry in net. They're great. They have Tristan Jarry for the next 3 years. They are going to be terrible.
Yeah. Okay. And that right there is why I sit there and go, you know what? Sit in it, Carlson. Dwell in it. Cook in it.
I see Mike Greer woke up from his nap.
Fucking chase the bag. Boom. Enjoy it.
It's like, it's again, none of this is exciting, but at least they've addressed it. Like, yeah, Nedeljkovic is a guy who can come in, play 30, 35 games. Askarov can play the rest. It's fine. It's 1 year again. Like it's 1 year. Like this team again. Like I'm sorry, guys, but Gavin McKenna is a 6 foot left winger.
No, actually, no. I have an argument for you. There's a 6'4" right shot D who's projected to go second overall.
Who's Will Coley?
Will
Cooley is a center from the New
What
York
do we
Rangers.
do now?
Well, he's with New York now. 2 by 3.9.
Oh, they re-signed him.
Yeah, agreed to terms. 2 by 3.9. I just want to have like AI do one of those videos where it's like Marc-Andre Fleury singing Rehab.
Evgeny Datinov signed with the
Anaheim, right? Isn't that the original thing?
Datinov? No, he signed with.
I'm talking.
Oh yeah.
Don't you remember the big clusterfuck where they had him going there and then somebody
yes, I remember
looked at
that.
his
Didn't the
contract and
Sens
went,
lose a first round pick for that? What is happening? I think Ian should be the permanent e-bug for the San Jose Sharks.
Oh, that's so good.
Hypothetically, if the Sharks win the lottery, do they move another forward prospect like Musty or someone for a D prospect?
We're already talking about this.
If you have, but if they win the lottery, they have the number 1 pick. Why would you move?
because Gavin McKenna is the type of player that if you're first overall, you take him and you run and you laugh.
Like if the Sharks get Gavin McKenna, they're forward. They
Oh well, then yeah. If you have an embarrassment of riches at forward, and you're a complete shit show on the blue line, yeah, you got to give to get.
have you
they'll have
seen
a
who's
forward group
available
that's going to make
to
like
sign?
$17 bajillion, and the defense core that's going to make
Who
two.
is it that who is just like killing it on D? Like who just has a ridiculous pipeline of young...
Chicago has the opposite problem we do, where they have
Yeah.
a ton of forwards and just
Oh,
a ton of
fuck, man.
defensemen.
Let's make a fucking deal, guys.
They might. They have Kevin Korchinski, who they've healthy scratched a few fucking times.
I thought there was another name I had
it's
heard
fine.
too.
It means nothing.
Yeah, like a Tiger. Fuck defense. That's right.
That's it.
That's
I mean, if we get
it,
McKenna, it's
baby.
really gonna be fuck
5
defense.
forwards every game.
I can't get used to William Eklund with facial hair, guys. I just can't do
It really bugs me.
I can't deal.
In like the same way when like Hurdle started getting it.
Yeah, it's just, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Stop it. Montreal's 10-2, yeah. I don't know.
So should we? The minute we log off, the Sharks are gonna make another move. Is that
Ehlers? Let's make it happen, Captain. How the hell did Ryan Donato get that long? Jesus. Oh,
He had
Chicago.
hit
Never
like
mind.
a 30-something goal season. Oh, 30 goal season this year.
Oh, so he pulled off. Who was it? There was some guy for the Sharks. So it's like, oh, he had a great season. I was like, yeah, because there was nobody else there to do anything.
Correct. Yeah.
Who the defenseman? Who did we lose?
Wallman? What?
Maybe it was Wallman. Certainly wasn't Cece.
Cece? Well, they got Cece a first round pick plus Granny. So
Renzel. That's the name I kept hearing. Yeah, fuck. Make a deal to get Renzel.
It's not great. Like, again, like I'm stressing that none of this is great. There wasn't a lot there though. I don't know, but like I'm not saying
fire Greer. I'm sorry.
I'm not saying fire Greer, but I'm not giving him a pass either.
No,
Yeah.
no, for sure not. No.
Yeah,
right?
get Renzel, get Livshunov, something. Fuck.
They're not getting Livshunov, but
Well, I'm just saying, make a fucking deal.
let's see here.
Where was Livshunov taken?
Second overall
Last year, right?
last year.
Behind Celebrini?
Yeah.
So, I mean, fuck. If you had to like go fucking, I don't know, Misa for Livshunov, do you do it?
No.
No.
Well, I mean, you got to give to get.
No, I know. You just don't get. You just don't get. those guys never go anywhere. They're like your tippy top draft picks. Never. You have something would have to be so wrong with them to go somewhere, right?
I'm just saying, you got to give up something to get.
You do, but that thing has to be available.
Because I know, but you literally said they have an embarrassment of riches on D. They have the opposite problem of the Sharks. So fucking make a deal,
right? You just don't go with their tippy top guy. Get someone in the middle.
Then their second guy, and then who do you move for their Musty for Renzel?
Yeah,
they don't
think
do
everyone's. I'm not married to anyone here other than like right now. It's like my only guys that you can't touch are Dickinson, Celebrini, Smith, and Eklund, and
Misa.
Yeah, that's it. Those are my absolutely fuck off guys. Like you say one of their names on the phone, and I am putting a fucking air horn up to the phone first, blaring it in your ear, and then hanging up.
Do we have an air horn?
Yeah.
This will be Ian this season. Oh my god, I love this. I think Cherney is going to be better than. I mean, he might be. Who knows? You hate the horn so much. Well, watch out, because I have the power to play it again. This is, I think, how we all feel collectively about the Sharks' free agency.
It's my okay. I do need to shave as well, but it's like it's my day off. I'll shave. I will shave before work tomorrow. It's fine.
Why are we talking about Ian needing to shave now?
He's not wrong. I
Oh
do.
my God.
It's fine.
Come on, Musty and Bordalo for Rinzel. Come on.
I don't think Chicago does that. Rinzel's very fucking good.
If I'm going to talk about William Eklund needing to shave, I have to take back that maybe I need to shave as well. It's fine.
So who's good for the Sharks that they would consider?
I think it'd have to revolve around Musty. This first round pick for the Oilers and something else, because he is it's a really good player.
I can't grow a Brent Burns beard. Like if I actually grow facial hair, it's very sad. It's very, very, very sad. This is why you've never seen me with a ton of facial hair, because it does not grow the way it's supposed to. It's very
We
sad.
actually might break 6 hours here. Fucking Christ.
Ryan
We can't break
McLeod
it all.
signs
It will kick
4-year
us out.
extension with the Sabres. Good for you.
Yes, he was an RFA.
Like, let's go Sharks. As Nedeljevic beat the Sharks in a 4-3 shootout on November 16th, then lost a 2-1 decision to San Jose on January 27th. Both were 26 save performances. And it says Askarov made 32 saves in the Sharks win.
Now they're friends.
Yeah, I can pull off a Charlie Chap. Yes, let's do that. What could possibly go wrong? Throw on the Chaplin.
So, what are we doing here? Are we? I think
Apparently talking about facial hair that Ian can try and grow, which is bad. I'm telling you.
guys, we're only 8.9 million from the floor now.
Bring on Ehlers.
I have
Ehlers?
the face of a 14-year-old boy.
I think Eklund can grow more beard than you can now.
He can. He absolutely can. Just taking a look, 100% can.
You know what? I'm telling you right now. So it's Gaudette, Nedeljevic, Klingberg. Who was the other guy?
Goddamn. Oh, fuck. Oh,
No,
my God.
Kucherov?
Kershaw? Yeah.
So none of those
I don't know.
are,
Khrushchev sounds Russian. He's fucked already.
but none of those are world breakers, right?
No,
So
none of this is good.
Yeah, okay. So that's my point. Mike Greer going to put all these out here, and then he's going to drop the Ehlers bomb. Like, okay, say your shit now, motherfuckers.
I mean, that's typically what Greer does in his typical fashion.
I can see that.
I really like the Khrushchev signing, though.
I don't know. What do the experts on Reddit think?
Probably not good.
Not good.
It's
I
probably
feel like
all
it's-
fire Greer right now.
I feel like it's a bad day to be on Sharks Facebook.
It's a horrible idea to be on
It's
Sharks.
always a bad day to be on Sharks Facebook.
If y'all had, if all we had Ehlers, is that good enough for this offseason? Probably not, but
No, I mean it's.
It would make me feel a little better.
It'd make me feel a little better, especially if like Ehlers was a guy like you could kind of add to the mix or whatever. If it wasn't like, if it was a longer term thing with Ehlers, obviously I like that, because I think you have to, at some point you have to take a step forward, right? And you can't just do it from within. Like, I know the dream is you just draft a bunch of guys, those guys all come up together and, success, but that's never the way it works ever.
Oh man, check out Perry's contract: 1 million base, 1 million signing bonus, 1.5 games played bonus, and then $500K playoff bonus. Anaheim in the playoffs? Really? I would not bet on that.
Where did he sign? He didn't sign with the Ducks, did he? Perry signed with the Ducks?
LA.
Oh, LA. Okay. I was like, wait, I'm missing something here.
Okay, we'll go to 2:30, and then we're wrapping this, because it will kick us out after that.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
You watch. Cagnoni and Polkamp just going to come in and just...
Polkamp's going back to college, bud. He can't.
God damn it. Just let me fucking enjoy my moment, will you?
No.
Fucking A.
Love you too, bud.
Hey, jurors in Diddy trial reach verdict on all but one count.
Uh-oh.
You can go look at that. Hope he gets like fucking life.
The chair.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I don't think we put enough people in the chair anymore.
Right? And while you're there, like, get rid of all his music too. Like, just take that out of stores.
Can we put Mike Greer in the chair?
Oh my god, guys.
Yikes. Okay. Now
Jesus.
it's time to fucking end the stream.
Oh, 15 minutes. I want to get to 5 hours and 30 minutes.
It is what it is, man. I don't know.
Yep, that's exactly what's going to happen.
I'm waiting for the
Mind you-
bobbleheads to come out. So then on every show you can literally hold up the bobblehead and go, "Have you seen my Wang?"
Nice.
Can't wait for the Wang bobblehead.
Prospect scrimmage is July 3rd. We'll be live after that also. And we get to see all the children play. So that's exciting.
See, NTQ03 feels me, Canyoni and Polkamp better than what we have after Mukamadul and Dickinson. I don't necessarily disagree with that.
I might quibble on Mukamadulin, but it's fine.
Are we almost at really 200 likes?
Eric, go open up 3 accounts.
Oh my god, we're at 176, and I've been live since 9 a.m. this morning.
Oh my god, I don't know how you guys do this. This is crazy. This is crazy.
Did you do the draft stream?
You used
I
to
did
do this,
do
dude.
the draft stream all the time.
Yeah.
I did.
You straight up did this shit, my man.
I know.
It's fine.
Because
I'm
what
just-
happened
Yeah, but things
was-
didn't happen until the end of the day, though. So I don't know how you
It's fine.
guys.
It was fun. To be fair, I
juggled
blacked
their ass.
out halfway through, so it's fine. What do I want for lunch?
Oh fuck, we can get lunch.
I should eat. Oh, that's fine.
Eat poutine because that's what you do on Canada Day.
Nice. Oh, do we have another thing happening?
No.
No.
Oh, no. We are all sad Sharks fans.
Sad Sharks fans.
Sad
You guys
Sharks.
suck. Fucking announce something.
Oh, Max Miller. What's up, buddy?
Oh my god, they're remaking The Running Man? Really?
Oh boy.
All right.
Nothing is sacred.
Yeah, oh, dude, they're just so devoid of ideas at this point.
Yeah, and this is where I'm upset, right? Because they thought we were really going to improve the team this year. Greer said as much, not looking good at the moment, though. And again, there is time. Like it's July 1st. There's lots of time before the season happens. The Sharks have to hit the floor.
Hold on,
before the
where's this
season
quote
happens, and they will.
What's the quote from? What's the quote?
It's in the chat. Mike D saying, "I thought we were going to improve the team this year." Greer said as much, and he did. Like he did come out and said, like obviously we had to improve.
Yeah, you said the rebuild is over. It's time to start building this thing.
Time to start building. I
Now,
don't see any building.
to be fair, he can spin it however he wants to say, well, you know, this is part of it. This is part of the play. And I'm still going to go, okay.
The rebuild will continue until morale improves.
Yeah. I don't know. Looking at it now, I'm going, yeah, I'm not seeing
I'm not
the
excited
big
for the
difference.
season, and I hate that honestly
Maybe
because that's all I
10
wanted.
points better.
All I wanted was 20 points. That's it. That's all I wanted.
And to be fair, if you go back to last season, like how many games? It was something like 40, almost half the.
Yeah, we're all 1-goal losses.
Yeah, so it's like if they can just out of this, change, they can just win half of those. You're gonna get your, improvement.
Yeah, but
Okay.
It's a low bar, bro. What can I tell you?
it is.
So we need to get Hockey Jerk because he used to do his whole Mandela thing. He can come in and be all McKenna.
Ricky, you got 20 points, Ian. It's just gonna be minus 20. Yeah, probably. Oh my god, I can't do this again.
Ian,
I can't
you
keep
only do the
doing-
After Darks on weekends, though. You're fine, buddy.
I can't keep. Yeah, but I still watch these games. They're still.
Well, then
up
don't
really
watch
late.
them.
Oh, I have to. I'm a Sharks fan. This is my lot in life.
You could have been a
This
Habs
is my
fan.
lot in life.
Jesus Christ. See, now we have to stay on for the full, just so we can watch Ian
Just-
go through all the
Okay,
fucking
All
levels.
the
Here.
faces.
The fucking
of grief.
denial, anger, you know.
Here, Ian, go ahead, buddy.
I'm not. I hope that Misa's on the team out of camp, but he might not be. They might send him back to Saginaw. He might go to college. I can't do this anymore.
Oh
we have to wait until he gets to acceptance.
Yeah.
I can't. Oh, I've already accepted. This is not going to be a fun. Like, I don't know what I was expecting. I was hoping they would like just hit on a couple of guys, right? Just because, again, the goal is it's not to fix everything in one free agency. You just want to see something that says, yeah, okay, the building has started. Because, I know it's like you guys would be like, oh, well, Michael Muse is a San Jose Shark. Yes, you're right, he is.
Well, he
And
might
so
not
is
be.
Macklin
We'll-
Celebrini, and so is Will Smith, and these are nice building pieces. But at some point, you have to again. This never happens 100% through the draft. It's not the way it works. I just want to see something, anything. Like, there's nothing here to get excited about. Shit. Now I'm talking myself into being such an asshole about fucking Mikael Granlund. Because, it was like, before I was like, oh, we're supposed to be excited about that. And then, like, now that he's going to
I'm
Anaheim.
so
and I'm
looking
like,
forward to that first stream when Nedeljevic like lets in a shitty goal and ends up taking the loss. Ian's going to come on here and rip him a new one.
Oh my god.
right. Like, I just you want to improve the defense because you have, like, you're going to put, your future star goalie is, and I believe in Yaroslav Askarov. I 100% believe in him. But man, like, do we want to like make sure that tread is just completely bare by the time this team is good because he's going to face 100 million shots? Like, again, you couldn't fix everything in this free agency, and I wasn't expecting playoffs. I just wanted to see positive signs that this could take a step forward. And right now, we're going to start the first After Dark, and I'm going to be talking about fucking Gavin McKenna in October. And that's not what I wanted for this season. I get that. Again, you know what I mean? Like, you just want more.
What are the pieces to give up?
I don't know. It sucks. It all sucks. And you're still hoping, like, obviously, like, again, like, you're not supplementing the forward group very well. You're hoping that neither Smith or Celebrini has a sophomore slump because that happens.
I can't.
Oh my fucking god!
I can't imagine that happening whatsoever. I think,
but it happens all the time.
It does.
Connor Bedard had a sophomore slump.
Yeah, but he didn't have a buddy.
It's true.
We're using the buddy system here. We literally went out and got Misa for Chernyshov. We're using the buddy system here.
It's like kindergarten. Make sure you're with your buddies, guys.
Exactly. There's
Hold
Smith
these hands.
and the teacher is Toffoli, or that's the chaperone on this field trip is Toffoli.
Yeah.
And we have our buddy system working. So we got to find Eklund a buddy.
Yeah, because we got to stop trading them. Poor Eklund's like, fucking Celebrini is Will Smith. You fucking traded Zetterlund and Granlund, you cock fuckers.
Now, and the
And
whole
this
thing is,
is-
I really, obviously, it was, who was 30 and 33? It was Ravensburger and Wang?
Yep.
Yes.
See, I
They are
don't
also
mind that.
buddies.
I don't mind that. But 30 and 33 to go to get Victor Eklund, at least I could have understood it because you got to get him a buddy if we're using the buddy system.
Yeah, there's no way Eklund was falling that far, though. Like, Eklund fell
No, they
pretty
said
far.
it was like 15, 16, whatever.
Yeah.
Even Shang posted that 30 and 33 held the same value as like 16, 17, and that's where Eklund went.
Yeah.
And wasn't it 15, 16 or whatever that Islanders owned both of those?
Yeah, but again, like, it's so you have to, but you can talk about the the spreadsheet value all you want, but the team still has to be like, yeah, okay, I'm not interested in anyone here. Let's take
I
those
get
picks.
you. I absolutely get you, but with what the Sharks took, I'm happy about it. I certainly thought at the time that, oh, come on, you could have traded up and to get Eklund if he fell that far, because there was some drafts that had him going at like 9 or 10. But I remember at the draft, Jules and I kept, Eklund made it again.
Yeah.
Keeps falling.
So if you want to listen to this again,
Oh my God, God love you.
God bless you. You can. I don't think this will be on the audio. This might just be a video.
The live streams never go on the audio.
The audio hosting software would be all, fuck you.
Could you imagine going into your fucking podcast feed and being like, 5.5 hours of these jackasses, sign me up. After the fact, where I can't like interact with them or nothing, just
right,
just fucking lots.
Okay,
just
let me finish.
Dead air.
And then I'll let you boys have final thoughts. No, look, you can find us on all the socials. Go follow us. We did a 5-hour and 3-minute long free agency stream, and 4 hours of that was absolute bullshit. So yeah, final thoughts, boys.
I mean, as soon as we disconnect the stream, that's where we're going to get 3x10 for Ehlers.
Probably.
Ian, actually, here, AJ, go say your final thoughts.
Those were it. And so if it happens, we'll be right back on.
I will not be back on.
3:00 Pacific, people.
Fuck off.
Well, then, so our next scheduled stream is on Thursday from the prospect scrimmage.
Yeah.
That'll be myself and Jules.
Yeah. Wish us luck. Ian, your turn.
I would love to see when the Sharks do good. It's good, but nothing that happened today was good. But however, if you are interested in the future of this team, we did a shit ton of draft coverage, including our draft recap show, which was just this past Sunday. If you haven't seen it yet, it's nice, tight, almost 2 hours. But it's all, it's not a live stream. It's a show where we sat down and we gave all our thoughts on all the picks, all 7 of them, or 9 of them rather, in all 7 rounds. So if you are looking for content that you may have missed, check out that show. Our thoughts on the 2025 draft. And then again, prospect scrimmage coming up. That'll be fun. It's always fun. And then after that, schedule comes out soon, and
not soon enough. And Darren Drager just announced another one.
What is it?
Nathan Brazo signs 2 years, 1.5 with the Penguins.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. When did they say that the schedule's coming out? Like
July 16th.
July 16th.
What the shit is that about? God, dude, it's so stupid.
That's when the planning starts, though, so it's good.
Lame.
No, it's not lame.
What?
The planning is going to be good.
What are you talking about?
I'm coming.
No, I get that, but like they couldn't put it out like a week ago, like they used to do, end of June.
Too much stuff going on. These are very busy people. I can only do one thing at a time.
Oh, for fuck's sake! When are you coming out?
When we find out the schedule, then we'll figure it out.
Sounds fair. That would
sometimes
suck to come out here during 10 days when the East Coast.
Right? Yeah. So the goal is somewhere in January probably, but again, the schedule has to line up. Snakes and quakes. Thanks, Crafty.
Anything else fun?
Okay. Oh my god.
Clip it, boys. What did Ian just say?
He's
Tiger.
He's gonna come out
Paging
here.
Tiger.
We should save that for like every time when the Sharks do something good. Ask Rav has a shutout. You can just play that clip on.
Ian will come out for the Wang bobblehead.
It's just Ian being like, yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Again, I'm gonna end it. Well, we're 40 seconds away from
fucking end it.
No, we'll wait here. AJ, this is AJ dragging me off the stream. I love this clip so much.
Yeah, because you've used the crap out of it.
I know, I love it. It's the best. It deserves
the Louvre.
Round of applause. Okay, and we're 15 seconds away. Again, if you want to find us again, you know where to find us. and 10 seconds. And yeah, we'll be back July 3rd, and keep it real, keep it teal, keep it real, teal. 5 hours and 30 minutes. Have a good